Hello friends, my name is RagePanda1 and we are back on the stream with the Diablo 4 hardcore, going hard, trying to play my character dead soon, who is likely to be dead soon, because it's hardcore, you know? It's just hardcore. And I think that's a fun way to play the game, making it all exciting. We did have a level 20 rogue yesterday, and I'll let you guess what happened there. Spoiler alert, it didn't go well. We found ourselves locked in a vicious cockfight with a deadly spider, and it locked our feet to the ground one too many times. But these things happen, you know. That happens to good people all the time. So you just got to do your best and keep moving. Now, previously, I have been trying to... There's going to be some server lag, by the way. Turns out this game's really good and really popular, and so therefore, there are lots of people doing the do. This time we're going to be going for an actual good build. I've been messing around with builds a lot, just trying to see what's going on with them. Hey, Blake, what's up, buddy? Hey, my OBS is telling me I'm getting some dropped frames. Can you let me know if that's happening to you? Is it looking poop? I mean, other than this rubber banding that's happening from servers being bad. I'm trying to walk through the gates, and they ain't having it. They are not having it. But we got to power through because it's our last chance to get a deep dive onto the barbarian skill tree. Come on, y'all. Let me through. So far looks good. That's good. It says it's dropping a very minor amount of frames. I just don't want to... I don't want to have a bad stream quality for the people. For the people are the most important. Let's try teleporting. Maybe this gate is just broken for my character. Specifically my character. Blake, have you been trying the Diablo 4? Are you in the closed beta? Are you a Diablo fan? They got me jonesing for so much more Diablo in my life right now. I almost want to buy the remaster of Diablo 2 because I never played the remaster. I played Diablo 2 quite a bit when it was a fresh solid game. Spinning. Just spinning. I should have made sure my inventory was empty, but it was fairly empty. I think that's good enough. Oh, they thought.
I'm low on fury.
They made it so easy to do the whirlwind build. You haven't played any of them? I suppose it's not for everybody, that's for sure. But some people also just don't know how fun it can be. The real fun, I mean, the story modes are great. The story modes are absolutely great. I liked every single one of them that I played so far. Only one I haven't played is Diablo Immortal. And I think the stories are great on all of them. But the real endgame part, where you're trying to farm the perfect build and push as hard as you can push, that's what gets me locked in. Getting creative with builds and trying all sorts of different stuff out. And they usually have good challenges that you can try to do all of that with. That's the part that I like. Usually I do that with friends. Oh, that person got the lucky mount drop. Apparently the mount quest is not in the game yet. That'll be hopefully next weekend when they do the Druid and Necromancer test. And I am going to be going hard on Druid, hopefully, because you get to turn into a bear. And hopefully they... Even if they sell me a skin that's got a panda for that bear, you better believe I'm getting it. You better believe it. Now in this Diablo, now that it's more like open world, kind of like an MMO, they got public events and stuff, and that is pretty sweet. I can see that being real fun. I will say that I'm not sure about all of the builds in this game so far, though.
What is this?
Seems like there are things that are just definitely better. But we don't have our set bonuses, and usually in this game, Your builds are largely decided by set bonus. What was that I bought, or that I just picked up? A sealed exorcist cache. Can I open this? Cannot be sold, cannot be salvaged. Take the spirits of the restless dead and grant them peace in return. Okay. I mean, I will try.
I don't have enough fury.
This is great because I just get to spin, just spinning all day. I do have to remember that I'm on hardcore now. This is not mobile. This one is PC. The mobile Diablo has some real pay-to-win issues. At least it did. I'm going to actually explore it, I think, because I know that the pay-to-win issues were egregious and unacceptable before, and I don't know if they still are that way. And if they are not, then I don't want to miss out on that game.
I must wait.
Because I'm a Diablo fan. So there is a free option to play basically exactly this game. Just when you get to the end game, if you want to progress, I have heard that the monetization is pretty aggressive. Here we go with the last dudes. I just don't like having to kill these guys off of the... If I don't kill these guys around the corner, then I can't kill the guy who is the main boss of the situation. And I don't love that. But I'm always doing them alone. Hey, Medieval Ballbuster. Man, I really appreciate that you tell me when you're here lurking. I do really appreciate that. It is a very thoughtful thing that you do. Because otherwise, I wouldn't know. But then I feel the support when you do that. Oh, just grinding them up. Taking on random bosses is what got me killed on my rogue. But I believe it's still worth it. What do we got here? +2 to all stats, some thorns, that sort of thing. Way better. Huge upgrade. Billy Lively, what's up, buddy? If you want a game that's not pay to win, saw an ad for a game called Bloodline? Yeah. Did the ad look really cool? It looks like it has Pokemon in it, right? That's what I heard. And who doesn't love Pokemon? You just have to love it. Although if they had Lucario in the game, that would be pretty fly. Pretty fly, my dude. Now, I tried an experiment this stream. I didn't announce that I was going live at all. I didn't say when I was going live or that I was going live. I mean, people knew I was going to be live today. But other than that, I just thought I'd see how the notifications work. And if they work just as well, then maybe I don't need to ping everybody in the Discord. Because I know a lot of people, you know, either can't watch, don't want to watch, don't like getting pinged. And I don't want to be a nuisance. I just want to, you know, have everybody have fun. I know I need to just make a roll for it. But every time, I'm just so focused on streaming and playing with people that I never do any of the laborious things that I know that I should be doing. Oh, we leaping on them. One thing that's bad about my build right now is it is not focused on defense really at all. But maybe the best defense is a good offense, right? Until that breaks down and doesn't work anymore, and then you're in trouble. Hey, what's up, dude? You're looking very handsome.
I have a new straw right now.
Your new straw? I don't know where that is, so I think you'll have to find Mommy, because I don't know anything about your new straw.
Well, Dad, you'll have to pause your game.
Well, I can't pause my game, and I'm sorry about that. What's Mommy doing? I thought she was right here.
Oh.
You don't? Well, maybe Mommy's going potty. Maybe we should just wait a couple minutes. Those adorable little kiddos.
I'm out of fury.
Billy Lively says I would spend 300 summon stones on Lucario. I agree. Fully agree. I've seen a lot more of them now. Medieval Ballbuster with the donation, starting it off early today. Thank you. I'm interested. I'm interesting. Yeah, I wish. I'm interested to see how the text-to-speech is going to read that one. Let's all listen in. If it'll be quick.
Gotta match 'em all. Blood Kyborn.
Blood Kyborn. It did a pretty good job. I'm surprised. I shouldn't be surprised because AI is like off the chain these days. Thank you again for the donation, by the way. You already brought a smile to my face just by saying you were here. And now, the smile has gotten bigger. If it keeps going, I will quickly look like a psychopath. That's how that works, right? I'll look like I'm more than happy. Sung to the Pokemon theme. Gotta match 'em all. Blood keyboard. It's so hard. It's so hard. Oh, I'm paying attention to the game now, because that hurt. We just had a near-death experience. Please no. All I ask is that you treat me well and let me live.
I need more fury.
I can just spin forever in that whirlwind. It's amazing. They knew. They knew that's the build people like, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna deliver. I gotta kill the little gauntlet-style spawner there. Traker, yo yo! How is every single member of the beautiful community today? You're not late. I didn't even announce, and I've only been streaming for 10 minutes, so you are very much on time. Very much on time, and I appreciate that. I've just been enjoying the process lately with the streaming. Trying stuff out, experimenting. You know, I want to get the emotes going. But it's a different kind of art for me. If you want a realistic painting, an oil painting, I can do that for you.
I need more fury.
But making the emotes so they read in that tiny space is a challenge. And I'm also not great at drawing cute stuff, because I like to draw barbarians and warriors and minotaurs and dragons. That's just who I am on the inside, you know? That's what lives within my head cannon. Ow. I saw that that was a mine, and I thought, I want to see if I can walk over this if I just keep walking. The answer to that is no, you cannot. What about dodging? That is the way. Oh, hey, we got some points. Oh, you know I'm on hardcore, baby. We live in that hardcore life. Ooh, reduced cooldown on leap if it doesn't hit people. That's actually pretty sweet, I guess. Berserking, there's some stuff that would be nice for berserking. I think I'm going to go for the increased duration on shouts, because that's part of the reason why I'm able to spin around on people so very long. I always fully explore these dungeons. I don't know if any of my other Diablo players do the same, but you never know where that legendary is.
I'm low on fury.
Dang it, there we go. Come here, you archer. I gotta stop picking up white items. I hope there's a filter. Maybe there already is in the options. I haven't spent time. Medieval Ballbuster with another donation. Trying to be the very best. Da-na-na. We'll drain your wallet.
The very best. We'll drain your wallet.
I love it. Guild Conquest is the final test. I don't have anything to go with that. Sorry. I wasn't prepared. Hey, it's Kai.
Low on fury.
Hey, look at it. My peoples are taking care of me. Well, this experiment is going well. Thanks, guys. Thanks again, Medieval Ballbuster. If anybody is lurking right now, and you want to know how to be the best lurker, everything Medieval Ballbuster does is the best version. She tells me when she's lurking. She chimes in with hilarious commentary. And then every now and then, she's like, hey, how about a little dono for you? Now, you don't have to do any donations. That's not what I'm saying. Nobody ever has to do any donations. Don't get that wrong. But, you know, let me know you're here. And occasionally, if you're laughing about something, share it with the class. How you been, Kai? How you doing, buddy? I hope your head's feeling good. I hope you're making those stitches your bitches. Is that allowed to be said? Tranker with the dono. Your little grain of sand for the PC fund. Hey man, every little bit helps. Plus, getting to read out donations is pretty much the most fun. I don't even know like how much that would be. I don't know conversion rates. But you know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is you cared enough to do it at all.
My little grain of sand for the PC fund.
I love when Kimberly reads my stuff. That's what that voice is called. That voice is named after me wife, and that's why I picked her. And much like my wife, that voice she sounds like a real pain in the ass. Dono dojo duku. What does that mean? Did I just swear in a different language? Oh no. I hope that wasn't too bad. It came out so easy too. It's probably the most vile sentence in some language. Hey, we'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in and really brightening the day for the time you could. Appreciate you. I'm excited to be streaming this weekend, man. It has been very fun. And yesterday, now keep in mind, I'm like pretty new to streaming. I have very little experience. And I'm playing a brand new game, which the algorithm is not supporting me playing. The algorithm doesn't like when you switch games. And we had 22 peak viewers. You know how many people stream for years to get that sort of attention? I feel like I'm the luckiest man in the whole dang world.
I'm out of fury.
So thank you, thank you. And I get to be playing Diablo 4. Had my kid this weekend. I got to see his first live show playing in a band. I mean, like a real band, not like school band, but like him and his friends made a band. So it's been a good time. Haven't been getting the best sleep, but you know what? All in all, I'd say it's going better than I deserve. Yeah, you guys could all be playing Adventure Quest 3D right now. You could have a whole group just farming. Make sure you're doing the daily bosses. They got some really cool pirate-themed stuff. There's a purple pirate cloak today that I went and picked up. And I am pretty happy with it. It goes with the rest of my pirate gear. The only thing that was a little disappointing is I was using Ranger. And I wanted to use guns, but apparently the Ranger is bow only. And I don't have a single bow that looks like anything. I just got the basic one that they give you. Which is fine. I got distracted with the new hat and cape. Man, I cannot be reading while I am fighting. My health gets low so fast. Just know that I hold you in my heart as I am trying to stay alive. Your call is important to us. We will get back to you as soon as possible. Alright, this guy casting over here, you think I'm not coming for you? Edward? Ow! Ooh! Alright, so the Revenant doesn't joke around. I got murdered by a flamberge. Is that what they call that? I think that's what they call that. I don't know why I'm picking up gray items. They're no good. That's not the weight. Now I got the Pokemon song stuck in my head. I'm gonna be the very best. Dun, dun, dun. Like no one ever was. Gonna catch some animals and make them fight just because I am mean. I don't know, that's always been weird to me. Pokemon seem happy about it. But, I don't know. I feel like if it were me stuck in the ball,
More fury.
I'd be like, hey, dude, I don't even know you. I was just chilling in my habitat, and you walked up, you threw a raccoon at me, did a whole bunch of damage to me, I got blood all over my fur, and now what, I'm supposed to fight for you? Oh good, you had a strong raccoon, now I'm your slave or something? Not cool, bro. Not cool. That's right, you better help me evolve. That's the least you could do, Ash, if that is your real name. Oh, I went on a tangent. I don't know. My brain, she just keeps thinking. I don't know why there's so much stuff.
I'm afraid.
This is like, it used to be such a nice castle, but there's just crap everywhere now. Couple hundred years of the undead living in your house, and that's just the worst. Glad we dodged that time. Don't get hit by that flamberge thing, man. That's gonna hurt. That is not going to be good for your health. Especially if there's other enemies around. That is the way to die. Oh, they going in. I haven't been reading every chat because you guys are talking to each other. Which is fine, and I support it. Boom. I'm feeling pretty strong on my barbarian right now. But, I don't know if you guys if you were at the end of the last stream. I know, a lot of people left. Oh boy, never mind. We're focusing. Just looking at this guy, I'm telling you, we focus. If you're at the end of the last stream, we were fighting the end of the Act 1 boss. I feel like these things need to die. Ow. Man, dude, those homing missiles are not good. And I was trying to use a build that I knew to be not as good, just to like use a different skill. And I just like couldn't win, and I fought for so long. And it was not winnable. And then I switched to the good build and instantly murdered him with ease. It's a little disappointing, but I'm sure they're gonna adjust some things. Trying to use my lunge if you see me attacking air. I don't fully know the distance of it yet. Oh, how do I dodge those? Maybe leap. Maybe I should leap around them. That'll be the thing I try next time. One of the reasons Whirlwind is so good is because I get to keep moving. Alright. Well, we took a little less damage there, but it could have been better. A lot of bosses I've noticed are having that attack, and I don't know if they just like are placeholders or if everybody does this attack. He tried. He wanted to hurt me, but I didn't let him. See, now he's trying to hit me with all this stuff, and I'm missing most of it. Until I have to gain resource back. Oh my god, don't be close. I think the strat is just run away. Run away, and then you get a little more time to dodge. Yeah, jumping through him works okay. We got him. Easy claps, mate.
I need more fury.
You just gotta watch out for those missiles that are still summoned in the air and making me feel very nervous. Alright, let's catch up on the chat skis. Oh, they playing. Bobby Zinger's in the chat. What's up, Bobby Zinger? My dude. Did we find out who lights the candles in the dungeons? Nope. I think it's just the undead. Even they, of little hope, are trying to find the light. Claim that on up. Alright, we're going to the north, which means we're going around to the left first. To the west, if you will. I do have a legendary weapon that is for a different skill besides Whirlwind, and man, the skill is just so not good that even with the legendary for it, it's still very not good. So I hope they tweak stuff to buff it instead of nerf it, because I like the way that Whirlwind is right now. I just don't want to have only one build. That's just how I feel. There's a couple abilities that I have not tried for the mage that maybe they could be the one. But a lot of them are the RB abilities instead. And did I find another mobile game to play? Well, kind of. Adventure Quest 3D is a mobile game. It's also on PC. I've been playing it largely on PC. And the whole community has basically gotten behind playing that game. And we are loving it. As far as mobile games that are similar to something like Bloodline, I have been a big, huge fan of the Street Fighter game. I keep thinking about going back and trying it again. And I think that there might be some of that available, but it just depends. I'm just going with whatever feels good right now. And right now Adventure Quest has been that thing, so that's the only reason that Street Fighter hasn't been getting videos. And largely that's because I get to play with the community as well. I really like our late nights, everybody grinding on Adventure Quest together. Sharing information, finding secrets. We got like a whole community of discovery. And it's also a game where there's not, like, you can't just go look up every single thing. So it's not like there's really that much of an annoying person on Reddit looking up every single thing and telling everybody how to play. I like the natural discovery of it. We got ourselves a public event and we got a buddy to help us win. Maybe we'll get the good chest. Ooh, get away from him. He's blowing up. Sluggy over here likes to spin in circles. Look at us, we're both doing it. If you see somebody spinning in circles like that, you know they're on controller. Which is what I am. Because I get to lean back then. Now I'm not officially done with the search for a mobile game. Because I do think mobile gaming is a lot more valuable than many people give it credit for. I just am happy where I've been. There is a Harry Potter game that's coming out soon. Now, I know that I've said that I'm not looking to get into a game that was made in China because the jurisdiction of actual laws and fair business practices don't apply and they just do whatever they want. I think that game was made in Hong Kong. I'm not sure. And if that's the case, it could be really annoying. But I'm very excited for the Harry Potter game, and I'm going to, for sure, try it out and talk about it on the channel. And that's more of it's like a Bloodline style of game where you're collecting heroes and upgrading heroes. But there's a little more active combat, and I think active combat is something that I would prefer. Being able to farm things for free is fine, but I think I've decided that when it comes to playing the game in general, I really want the option, or I really want the requirement even, to largely be that you're going to be playing the game. Because it's the decisions and strategy that I like. That's the things I do like. While injured, my potion also gains movement speed. That's really nice to see on a rare piece of gear, and this has a ton of strength on it. That's a pretty good upgrade. I am also open to other people's suggestions of mobile games. Yeah, I'm keeping that shout duration going. Easy peasy beautiful. Because that one gives us a little bit of movement speed. And it makes it so when we're spinning, we get all of our energy back faster. And I just think that is the build for Whirlwind. The main bottleneck of power is when you have to stop doing Whirlwind. And then also, if you have to, like, restart your Whirlwind because you had to maybe stop and walk over to a person, that costs way more energy as well. So, I think we can, with the movement speed, avoid that restart. Stupid shield bros. I'm also just gonna be hitting these dungeons. I think I have a stream coming up that I'm going to try a bunch more mobile games, and I think Diablo Immortal is gonna be one of them, just because I'm loving this one so much. And I have a prediction that it's going to be extremely fun. And everybody's gonna be mad that I'm saying it's extremely fun. But, of course, it's the end game that was always the problem in that one. Look at this. When I got enough people here that I can just keep grinding, they're just barely even hurting me because I'm moving and dodging a lot of attacks. Ow! Ooh. Completed. I love the completion of these also, these dungeons. But if I go into my, my map... Maybe I have to be on my world map. Oh, hey, somebody applied to the clan. If I go to my world map, I can reset the dungeons and do them again, so you can just keep farming. It's Halo. I accept you, Halo. I don't think Halo's, watching. Would be nice. Would be nice if Halo was watching. He's a good friend. A good buddy. A good pal. I'm curious now that people have been playing Adventure Quest for a little while. What's everybody's favorite class? I know Traker's going to say Ranger. And I've just been playing Ranger. I'd have to agree. I think that Ranger is super fun. I don't want to say I'm disappointed in Paladin, but I feel like it needs a group to be at its best. I think my wife is feeling like Warrior is her favorite. And I also feel like Snagga is going to say Warrior. There's a bunch of them I can't wait to try. I feel like the last one I'm going to try is Samurai because it looks too fun. I don't want to try it and then never want to play anything else. That would be the worst. Blasting them. It is important to know in this game when you get those health shrines, they also give you full energy. Waves of Darkness is the event I have joined. We fighting the Sneevils. One thing everybody's going to be talking about. I don't have a Twitter. I don't really follow social media stuff. But I know that there's going to be a bunch of people probably on Twitter talking about why don't my goblins say Rakadishu? Because that was always the big thing, man. That was great when they did that. You started with Rogue, now Guardian. Going for Pirate next.
I can't lift more.
Guardian's fun, but I think it's because it's overpowered. It's pretty much overpowered. I also found out that there was a different... I think maybe it was Paladin at one point, but one of the other classes was the paid class. So I guess it switches out, and after a while Guardian should become free. And there will be the option for a different class. So I think that might be what they do, is they release the class, and then for a while it's a paid class, and then after that period of time is over, you can just grind it out like any other class. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like it's a good way for them to monetize the game. It keeps them making content and getting a little bit of money. And if you don't like paying for it, it's not like you have to. You can just wait. And if you love the game and it's worth paying for it, then you pay for it. That's how those things work, and I think it's a good way to do it. Great for solo farming. Do you mean the Guardian? I would agree with that. I still think that the healer is better at solo farming. Healer's complicated. I want to make a video about how to use the healer, but everything is situational. I feel like everything is going to be situational. Kim says she wants to try Dragon Slayer. For sure, for sure. It does take like a week to unlock the characters, but, you know, if you wanted to buy them with coins, that's always an option. I'll pay a couple of dollars for my lady. Don't think I won't. Don't you think I won't do it now? And we're lagging. In town is so laggy on this right now. Not that that's terrible. It's pretty expected. If you're playing a closed beta, which is barely more than an alpha, I don't think you should be too surprised when there's a little bit of lag. I guess that's fine for a hat. Better if you earn it, I agree. That is how I roll. Maybe we are a match made in heaven. Who thought? Who would have thought that, huh? I think I gotta keep the legendary, but let me look at the actual stats here. Plus 10 strength, critical strike damage for 20%. No way this is beating that. It has 12 strength, but way less crit strike damage. And I also had core skill damage on the other one, which is my whirlwind. This is my bludgeoning one. Also has core skill damage. Huge. Big claps. Doing it real big. That's a saying I need to bring to the channel. We are not doing it small. We're doing it real MFing big. And then everybody, when you're going to start getting asked by people, hey man, how you doing? And then you're going to be saying, oh no, you know, I'm doing it real big. I think I can get my potion. I can get my upgraded potion. And you know what that's good for? Playing on hardcore. That's good for when you will die and be dead forever if you don't have a good potion. Easy breezy beautiful. And we're back. I wonder if I know hardcore's pretty much been a thing in Diablo the entire time. I wonder if Diablo 2 is fun in hardcore. Because, you know, if there's a lot of cheap deaths, it becomes quickly not very fun. Alright, all you trying to hurt me. Gather! Gather, I dare you! Also, the basic attacks seem like they are so strong in this game. It starts to feel like you don't even need your core skills. For Mage, I really felt that way. Like, you could just do a Frost Nova, and there was a Frostbolt thing that would explode people, and it would just completely eliminate everybody on the screen. Get it. Stupid archers trying to do something. I don't know why, but I hate the shield guys and I hate the archers. They inconvenience me. I do wish that part of the demo would have been whatever grinding method they have. Because I'm sure it's not just being on the world map. I'm sure there's something like in Diablo 3 where they had greater rifts and dungeons and stuff. I'm also sure it's not just world bosses. Although I'm sure that is part of it. Whirlwind is so fun. Got him. I love how this game, like, grinding on this game is so chill when you're on hardcore even, and then suddenly you're in a big fight and everything switches. Oh, that Diet Pepsi does a body good. Except for that, it's probably poison. I'm gonna be switching... I'm gonna be switching to all water when we're doing the carnivore diet. Although that is a thing I've done before, and it's actually fine. You get used to it real fast, and then water ends up being the thing that is delicious. A lot of times with diets, that's the case. If you just stop eating the terrible stuff, then the healthy stuff is like really good. You're like, oh yeah, it's awesome to eat real food. And that's why I'm doing it. Look at these guys. I don't know if I'm loving the leap. I might take the charge ability. I have a +1 to charge on a piece of gear anyway. And the thing about the charge is, if it has charges like it used to, you can get yourself out of danger and not be stuck. With leap, if I use it to get out of danger, then I am just now stuck. And it's not ideal. I wish I could leap without having to restart the whirlwind. But you can see how fun that is. Then we get set bonuses. I should just look the stuff up. I know. That's what every other YouTuber is going to do, is just look it up. But I don't know. I think there's a magic about going in blind, and maybe that'll be my niche in the situation. I'll be the one idiot that doesn't know what's going on. Watch a guy try to figure it out on hardcore the first time. Wish him luck. And also rest in peace, as he definitely dies many times. Then maybe the series will build after several months of grinding and getting to the top. I finally lose the character. Ooh, we stunned. I'm telling you, man, those stuns are bad. I need something that cancels a stun. Because if you're playing on hardcore and you get stunned, that could just be the end of your run. No counterplay. Nothing you can do about it. Crowd control is bad. Big bad. Beware the crowd control, nevermore. Stupid shield guy with the shield and is taking 1,000,000 damage. One thing that's nice about Whirlwind as well, that makes it even extra overpowered, is that you get to move through enemies. And normally you cannot do that, and you get blocked in and trapped, and then your life is over. So just having your main ability be a direct counter to that all the time is pretty strong. Alright, come here, you archer bitch! Shooting me while I'm trying to have a reasonable fight, you disrespectful. Alright, let's get some looties. Let's get some looties for your booties. You may as well pick them up, you know? I feel like the white items aren't totally worth it, but...
Neglected by a foolish priest. My dear child, I'm so sorry. I should have been a better ship. I should never have shunned you. I tracked you, found your corpse. Grieved. My heart stopped when your eyes opened. But it wasn't life that moved you. The unholy beasts that dwell here raised your body with a magic so foul. I killed them. I had to kill you. But I tried to give you a death more painless than your first. Wherever your soul
Dude, this is depressing.
now,
Oh my god.
may the light protect you the way I couldn't, my child.
We getting the chats going on here. Sir Trolls a lot asking me if I want to be in a party. Last night when I tried to join a party, I looked back at the analytics. Literally the viewership got cut in half. People were not about it. Yeah, I get it. You don't like my friends. It's fine. I'm not insulted. I'm here to give you what you want. But maybe when it's not all fresh and new, we'll get back into the swing. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. Shoo-wop-a-dop. Oh, look at this. Shouts also heal allies for 1% of their maximum life per second. 1% seems a little weak, but there are 3 levels of it. And I can make them do less damage, but I feel like the healing is the way. And then the duration, I'm gonna actually focus on that. It's a lot of points to invest, and I'm not sure it's totally worth it. But we're gonna try. I should be looking actually at the next level. I probably already can get another skill, and I've just been lazy. I haven't scrolled down and checked it. Oh, we lagging though. Oh, we lagging. Trolls, if you're listening, I hope you're not offended. Hardcore again. You know we're on hardcore again. Ow. I was only half looking at my screen and I got hit in the face. Why am I not taking that? Always take the free heal. Oh, I'm streaming. He would know that. He would know I'm streaming if he was on watching the stream. Alright. I sure am. Otherwise, we'd be grouping faux show. Alright, let me check my abilities. Could I have... No, I still need more points to get it anyway. Ow! Owie! Alright, let's see this heal go off. My 1% heal. It ain't really doing anything. Maybe it's just keeping me topped off from the damage they are doing, which is not the worst.
I must wait.
Your walls cannot hold my power! Have you heard of the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane. Look at this guy, thinking he's somebody with his big axe. I have upgraded my potions. I have done the thing. In fact, I did that right when I logged on pretty much today. My rogue had his upgraded potion as well. They just stopped dropping potions for me. Bernard, what's up, buddy? Ow! Look at him. He wants to try to hurt me. I won't allow this. I love it. I can actually just sit there and dodge those big swings. Negate a great deal of the damage. Saw a hella fun rogue build. I bet you I've already tried it.
Not ready yet.
I bet you I have. I bet you I've done it. I would say that the best rogue build is the one with the poison trap and caltrops, with a ranged basic attack and X ability, or core ability as they call it. However, I also was trying a different build that was super fun on rogue, and that's the great thing. Rogue actually has several builds that are quite fun. I would say with these other classes, I have not found that there are builds that are somewhat on even ground. But when I was playing rogue, I switched off of the quote-unquote good build, because nobody wants to see the same old stuff all the time. Plus, it's more of a challenge if I'm not using the very best one. Flying dagger, blink through enemies. Oh yeah, I was doing that one. That was actually the first build I tried, and I did not like it at all. Just didn't like it. I mean, the idea of it is cool, but the actual practice of playing that way and making it happen was not fun. For me, anyway. That don't mean it ain't gonna be fun for you. But I definitely think that Rogue has the most options for fun builds available. And if you're not sure who to play when the game comes out, then I would recommend that one. That's exactly what you're running, trolls. Have you guys been looking up builds and stuff, or do you just playing and doing the thing? Obviously, we all watch the content creators play, but are you watching specifically for builds? Is what I'm asking. Maybe that's the thing I could make videos on. You know. I miss my Rogue right now. I wish I was playing Rogue still. I wish he never died. I wish I didn't have to feel this pain all the time. Stupid javelin throwing, spear chucking son of a butt. There's an item that makes the dagger rotate around you. That's pretty sweet. That is where the fun happens in these games. The items that change your skills. Where builds go to become builds. Man, these skeletons are slow. Come on, guys. Put some pep in your step, homie. Just grinding them up. The density is a problem. You know, I think it's because of the world tier difficulty. Usually when I'm leveling characters, I'm playing on even harder of a difficulty than this in the older games. And the density just seems better. But here, we get like 5 or 6 dudes to kill at a time. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Chaos Cavern says get good. He's one of those. One of those viewers. He didn't get the memo that we're a community of positivity. He's just going for the feelings. It's like, I like to hurt you. That's my favorite. Also, you suck. And you're ugly. Never seen your face, but I don't need to. I can hear it on you. I can hear it in your voice. You're probably the ugliest person of all time. And since Chaos Cavern definitely said all of that stuff exactly like that, we will have to shun him. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just elaborating. Just doing what everybody's brain does, you know? Make up stories to hurt your own feelings. I was just kidding, Chaos. I know you're not saying that. I'm just kidding. Just riffing, you know? I'm just riffing with self-harm thoughts. Mental self-harm, not like... you know what? Never mind. I gotta explain myself to YouTube every 2 seconds. So maybe I'll be able to defend it in court when they say, this is why we had to shut down your channel. You talked about topics that are off limits, mister! Emotional damage. Stratolosopher, it wasn't, I was not accusing you, my friend. Still haven't found out to get your horse? I think that you have to get a drop. I don't think the quest is actually in the game right now. My old channel actually did not get shut down. My old channel was before YouTube got as crazy as it is with their rules and regulations and shadow bans and all that sort of stuff. I just kind of did variety comedy stuff, and it's not searchable. Turns out that if you want to be seen on YouTube, you need to be able to have content that is easily searchable and likely to be searched. My content was neither of those things. Mine was just funny stuff. And, not the normal... It wasn't like skit shows. It wasn't like stand-up comedy. It was just funny stuff. the type of thing where if I would have gone viral with one of my videos, I probably would have had a good shot at doing YouTube. But I did it for about 6 months and that never happened. Oh my god, that hurt. Wow. Alright. This guy's no joke. Don't stand in the big fart pool. That's the hardy one. Oh my god, what? Alright, welcome to the end of the run.
I'm afraid.
You're kidding, bro. I can't dodge it.
I must wait.
I had to like find my moments to attack this guy. Oh boy. Can you go somewhere that I can attack you, please, sir?
I must wait.
Alright, well, we're cashed out on potions, so this guy's screwed now.
I'm not ready.
Sorry, I'm gaming.
I'm not ready.
I'm gaming, guys.
I must wait.
Doing my best. Oh, hey, he's getting more difficult. That's cool. This boss sucks. It's always the fart clouds, man. Why? Why are you like this? Wow. You're kidding. You're kidding, dude. It's like you just come up against a boss where there's no way to win. I just couldn't do enough damage. I couldn't get in to fight him. Oh, rip. Guess that means I get to play Rogue again. You guys need to react more. Come on, have feelings. Have some emotions. Oh my god. Everybody's watching their adventure quest instead. That's okay. I forgive you. Let's just get back into it before anybody notices a difference. Hey, Chaos, if anybody asks, we just wanted to play Rogue. I don't know what elixirs are. The game hasn't told me anything about elixirs, and I'm not looking anything up, so I don't know what you mean by elixirs. There's a reason you don't do hardcore on this yet? I mean, I don't think it's terrible. And you're so negative, man. I don't think it's terrible enemy design philosophy. I just think it was not good for melee combat. We are doing a ranged rogue. Last time I went female, so we're going male this time. This guy should just look like he listens to My Chemical Romance all the time. I haven't looked at a consumable tab. I don't know what that is. I'll look into it. Keep in mind I'm streaming, so I'm not like digging into menus, reading every word. These are all awful. I hate them all. I'm making a woman. Those guys are all hideous. There you go. She's cute. She needs to be the most pale because black eye color, she's like full emo. She's Depresso the clown.
There's your name.
I'm not pretending that the thing is perfect, but I feel like terrible enemy design philosophy is a pretty harsh accusation. I've been pretty happy with it. I think that it's more of a... It's not as arcadey and you're not supposed to just rush in and do damage. But when you're playing on hardcore and you're trying to... It's like playing Dark Souls, but when you play Dark Souls, if you die, you're just dead forever. So if you're playing on normal and you fight the boss a couple times, you're like, oh, I just dodge now. He's probably going to do this. We're good. I don't think it's terrible design. I think it's just really does not promote playing through the first time on hardcore. And I think that saying it's terrible design is a negative view. That's all I'm saying. That doesn't mean you're not allowed to have that view. That's just how I view it. I always like this one, so maybe I should do the other one. Oh, gross. This isn't emo at all. That's not what we want. The blood red one is kind of a little bit emo. That's fair, but 9 seconds of chain CC is too much. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I don't think that it is that much CC. I have not experienced that personally. Maybe it is. I think it's more just you don't get a chance to get in and attack the boss. And if I was gonna I could have just sat there and basic attacked and like not tried to do damage all that much and taken forever to kill the guy, but also I'm playing on the World Tier 2 difficulty, so they're a little bit stronger. Alright, this one is gonna be called Eternal Life. Can I do a capital there? Because that would be better. World Tier 2, baby. Bernard says the male's got more strength than the arms to pull bowstrings. Yeah, but the woman is probably more agile and dexterous.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
Traker says you thought we wouldn't notice. The audacity!
Between the high heavens.
Yeah, we're not watching cutscenes. To heck with that.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Get stuck. I do kind of hate the dagger noise. It's a little high-pitched. Luckily, it doesn't always make that noise, I don't think. But we're switching to ranged as soon as possible anyway. Well, you're talking about the over... I agree. If you want to say that you don't like the design, then I think that that's fair. You are allowed to not like the design, and it's none of my business whether you like it or not. I think that it's a negative view to say that it was a terrible enemy design philosophy. I think it's not the design philosophy you're used to, and I think realistically the strategy is not they're kiting you for a million years and you don't get to fight. The strategy is much more like Dark Souls, where you find your spot where you're supposed to attack, and you get the attack in and do your damage, and then keep yourself alive. I don't think that having a focus more on keeping yourself alive is inherently worse in terms of game design. And I think that writing it off in the first couple days as a terrible design, and therefore, by the way, the implication of that is that if the enemy design is terrible, and 100% of the game is fighting enemies, then the game is terrible. And I think that's incredibly negative. I love the game.
ruins to the north.
I think that learning a new way to engage bosses is fine. I would rather it not be exactly the same.
Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Keep in mind that they have a dodge with iframes on it as well.
From whatever is out there.
So learning all of that stuff and using all of that stuff to your advantage
I'm going to kill
is kind of the
whatever's in
point.
those ruins
The
before it gets
the one that I always
chance to
run
kill me.
into an issue with is the type of boss that I just fought.
Thank you.
They're the ones that always kill me. The ones that put the big circles under your feet and you just... It's a struggle to try to not get hit by that. Even if you're already moving, you still are just going to take damage. That's the ones that have been a problem for me, personally. Making them vulnerable, I think, is pretty much the play. That's the one that I liked.
I'm not ready yet.
Does decent damage. I already have another ability. Cray cray. Well, now you're being very specific on the part of enemy design is bad. But... And like I said, you're allowed to not like it. I just don't have the same view. And I think if your defense is that what you said isn't negative, I would urge you to reconsider. Because it is objectively negative to say negative things. If we're splitting hairs. Castle says, get gripped! My man. What's up, my dude? Welcome to the fresh stream. I don't know the timeline of when you said your second part, but I believe that when you said your second part, I had already made my counter argument. Since I am speaking, and you always do the LOL thing too. It's so the worst. Yeah, no, I don't think that you had said that when I said that you're being negative. So no, I'm not swayed with that argument. My man always hits the LOLs on the internet argument. Just the worst. I like you as a person, but I do not like your tone and arguments on the internet.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just being honest. And hey, if anybody was going to be saying they hate the game design, shouldn't it be the guy who just got murdered on his hardcore character from it? I still like it. And maybe I just like terrible things. It could be true. I am willing to accept that fact. Savesu, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, we're just playing Diablo for the first time. Never played before, first time ever. Playing a rogue on hardcore. There's no reason that we're just starting. Nothing happened. Look away. Hey, I gotta check all the corners, guys. You gotta check the corners. You know why? Leave no survivors, that's why. A little bit of advice from the cult of the panda. I like how she decided to shoot the wall. She's like, I have wall hacks. I see the guy behind the wall. I will just shoot my arrows into the stone wall. Surely this will provide the results I am looking for. Turns out it did not. It did not do that thing. Do I want rapid fire? Do I want barrage? I don't think I want barrage. Maybe penetrating. I don't think I tried penetrating shot yet. It could be the one. I don't think the LOL comes off as levity. I think it comes off as dismissive, and it sounds like you're laughing that somebody would have even said the thing that they said. It sounds arrogant. And I think that most people on the internet who are having a disagreement with somebody and the other person LOLs in their response, when they're basically saying, you're wrong, LOL, I don't think most people would consider that levity. I think they would consider it arrogant, and I think that's how I take it, and that's why I don't like it. It would be my assumption that 9 out of 10 people would hold the same view of that as I do. And I am willing to admit that that is an assumption. I do not have the government-cited statistics to back that up.
I need more time.
But you don't have to change yourself just... Alright, Castle. It's supposed to be dead soon is dead already. Thank you. This one, her name is Eternal Life, so she's making it. You know, until they clear the servers of all of the characters. And then, you know, I got bad news for her and her mortality, but I'm not going to tell her about it now. Not going into it now. Hey, don't you just spawn into existence and hit me? Jerk. That skeleton is the skeleton of a jerk. Just in case you were wondering. I'll take that top up. I think I am going to just play the build that I think is the most fun today. I have been trying out all the random builds. Trying to make sure that people get a view of what's actually going on in the game. But now I think I want to chuck some caltrops because I really enjoyed it.
I need more time.
One shot, all dead. Take that, you bunch of bildrats. How come we never call people bildrats in normal conversation?
I'm not ready yet.
I think the pirates were onto something. Stop summoning your guys back to life. That's rude. That's like if I mopped the floor and you went and spilled a bunch of hot shit all over it. I don't want to have to mop that floor again. I just did. So stop summoning back your friends. At this point, you're just creating work for me. Ooh, we got another skill. We got another skill. It is hard to hit more than one person. You've been playing Diablo 3 all day because of watching me play the beta? That's my man right there. I am probably going to play some form of Diablo game. I've been playing adventure quests in between the Diablo streams. But, you know, I'm going to be grinding on there, and I also might try Diablo Immortal even. I know. How could I? The judgment that will come from a handful of people. I will not survive it.
I'm not ready yet.
But what if I'm the one person who's willing to try it and then the game is really good? Maybe they fixed it. Probably not. Probably they didn't do that. Normally when people are already getting the hate anyway for these companies for having their terrible monetization, if people stop looking at it, it's never going to get fixed. And I haven't heard many people talking about it, so the odds that it is fixed, I feel, are pretty slim. Level 10 in Adventure Quest. She loves hitting those walls. I'm gonna blame it on the character and not me. Couldn't be user error, right? This guy just hiding in the back. I'm just grinding these enemies, man. I'll take free XP. Not sure. I don't think I get free XP for killing them again. Usually in Diablo games, I don't think that you do. But still, that ain't the point. So I don't know if maybe people would want to see some Diablo 2. You know, with the streaming. We'll see. If people are missing the action, we'll do that. But my plan is to be streaming Adventure Quests. I'm tempted to make the guide videos on the stuff. Oh yeah, I'm on top chats. Oh boy, I switched it to live chats.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, I swear I'm here now. I'm fighting the boss now.
I'm low on energy.
I just don't like hitting 2 shots and then it's like, oh, you're out of energy now. That's the stuff I don't like.
I need more time.
Yeah, shoot the pillar. Come on, stop pillar dancing, you fool.
I need more time.
Just he wait until I get a build online. I'll come back here. Take him to school. Yeah.
I need more time.
Now how did that hit me? You got the airburst grenades? How my man got the airburst grenades in Diablo times?
I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready
I
yet.
lost my lock on somehow. Just taking forever to kill this guy. That's the price of World Tier 2, ladies and gentlemen. That's not just how the game is, it's because I have it on the harder difficulty and they're stronger.
I'm not ready yet.
And usually it doesn't matter until you're fighting a boss and then all of a sudden you're like, ugh. Why are you just forever taking, bro? If I could do more than 3 of my core abilities. Oh, I think it's when he leaps I lose my lock on. That makes sense. Look at that. He did it. Ya jerk. Jumping around. You're for Diablo 2? What a game. Yeah, I haven't played... Please, some Diablo 2? Well, people actually want to see the thing. Avoid the green spider poo, says Castle. I don't know why, Castle, your chats weren't coming up. But you're playing Adventure Quest now? Let me know what you're up to. Let me know what you do. Master's in the chat. Hello, friend. Thanks for coming back and checking it out. I'm hoping that every single one of you is going to end up in the RageKingdom Diablo clan. Because when Diablo 4 comes out, ooh child, we are going to go hard. You're loving the Adventure Quest. I'm telling you, with the 90-minute challenge, anybody who's played it and done the 90-minute challenge, they love the game.
You've returned.
Because there's really something there.
The
I
old
gotta
ruins are
say.
clear. Your town should be
Lost souls, all of you.
I don't think that I like
I'm not ready yet.
this piercing shot. It's too easy to not hit everybody. The other option basically does the same thing. Except when there's just a bunch of people in the row, it hits all of them. So we're gonna switch back to the rapid fire. That's the one. Ooh, actually, no, I'll keep them vulnerable. I'll keep them vulnerable. I think that's gonna be fine. Because if I get them vulnerable, then I just start blasting.
You are blessed like us now.
I'm like you. I'm nothing like you.
That was all of them.
I am nothing like you. I would never strap somebody to a cart and go try to murder them for doing Nothing. Did nothing but helped you. You
Madman.
strapped me to a cart.
Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins.
My wife can now invite people to the guild. I have made her an officer. I know that was probably a lapse in judgment.
Tried to get
She's gonna bring the whole thing crumbling to the ground, but it's okay. I have faith. I guess that's his trigger. His trigger is picking up keys. Alright. Gain 15 energy per cast when it damages a vulnerable enemy. That is almost perfect. You were up until 6 a.m. in the masquerades? Yeah. I would say the masquerade is something that I personally am going back to repeatedly instead of trying to grind it out all at once. The sorcerer is fine, but she's not on hardcore.
Cleanse the darkness in this place.
I did beat the Act 1 with her, but I'm trying to play hardcore. Nobody likes dying on hardcore, but it makes it so much more exciting, and if I got to take a couple of deaths for the entertainment of the people,
Is this real?
I think we're all going to be more appreciative that I went that way. It's just the way that I like to play, though. If I was playing on my own, I would be playing hardcore. My wife can attest to that. She's had many days of consoling me over lost
I
champions.
thought the darkness had swallowed you.
The darkness ain't gonna swallow me. Traker was up until 4 a.m. Some stupid YouTuber kept me up all night, what with fun and laughter, in a great community where we all was having fun. I apologize, Traker. I shouldn't have done that to you. But you know what? I'll do it again. I'll do it again, repeatedly. Savesu says, how do you join the guild in Adventure Quest 3D? The easiest way to do that is to be in my Discord, and there is an Adventure Quest channel. There's a general chat inside of that. And there are people who will invite you. My wife is one of them. Get vulnerable. Now that's the play. I make him vulnerable and I just get to rapid fire forever. We like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. No goods in there. At least none that I saw. Her no yesterday after the rogue died. Yeah. She's the best. Like I said on stream either yesterday or the day before, I left my first wife because my current wife, when we were just friends, taught me what it was actually like to be cared about. So she is one of the good ones. She's a keeper. And that's also... that divorce is one of the reasons why I'm always so confident in my decisions. I know it's probably annoying that I'm so confident in my decisions. But the thing is that I knew for so long that that first marriage was not right for me, and I stayed suffering in it. And I should have just trusted myself. So now, I just always trust myself. And if my gut feeling was wrong, then I say, oops, I was wrong. Sorry. I will change from now on. And that's been working out pretty darn well. The key to that is you have to be alright with being wrong. Sometimes it still hurts. Sucks to be incorrect. Male Devala definitely would have been really, really super good and potentially even better. But I will remind you that they nerfed his heal. This all happened at the same time. They nerfed his heal from 21% per crit to 8% per crit. They broke Resilient, which made it not function. And they broke Crit, which made it not function except for his guaranteed crits. So if all of that was not the case, he would have been way, way, way better. Now, unfortunately, female Devala still was just better. But the reason she was way better is because the damage shows up through Vigor, Without any vigor, she doesn't do any damage, and she doesn't win you fights. Anybody will tell you that. The vigor is necessary to get the damage. It's because she doesn't... Her scaling is not that impressive, and his is way higher. So, all of that stuff was coming out at the same time. And I think... He still is not 100%, by the way. He'll never actually be 100% the way they were selling him, because they nerfed his heal so much. But if that heal was the way it was, he would have just been invulnerable most of the time. Because that heal is bonkers. Put Eagle-Eyed on him, he'd just run around critting basically every other or every third basic attack. And then when he's in his ult, he gets 3 guaranteed heals, so almost a full heal just from that. Because if he's critting with his basic attacks in between his 3 active skills that he does in his ultimate, pretty much full healing in the ultimate, just like she would. Probably more vulnerable to death if the enemy team is completely focused on him. But I think that's a minor comparison. Well, I'm glad that my my bad assessment, I will say I will say that myself, my bad assessment led you to the channel. But, you know, I still don't take full credit for that. I do think that I undervalued her immunity a little bit. I just thought that the untargetable part of it wouldn't be as big of a deal because everybody was using burst mages that did AoEs anyway, and they're supposed to still do all the damage. It just never works out that way in practice. So I would say my error in judgment largely would have been because of that. I thought being untargetable would not be as fully immune as she has turned out to be. Because it's really hard to get any damage on her. Except for if she is already ticking with burning or something. Just seems like she doesn't get hurt by anything. I do also think they needed to nerf the male Devala, by the way. I don't think they needed to nerf him all the way down to what they did. But that 21% would have been absurd. People would be absolutely furious to this day if they could have female and male Devala on the team. That would have been the worst. If he was still healing at the 21% per active skill. Plus all of the regular crits, which supposedly are fixed now.
Forward. This close.
Did we see the clip you posted about the Lume with the bloom? I did. I saw that. I just haven't been interacting much with the Bloodline stuff. When I talk about the Bloodline stuff, even in the Discord, like, I don't mind answering some questions if people directly message me. I just don't want to be getting people's hopes up. A lot of times when I make my responses in there, people are like, "Oh, so when are you coming back?" And it's like, I don't want to have to keep saying this to people, but I'm not. I feel like I'm letting people down every time I say that. And it just seems like the whole community made this big deal, not just me. The whole community made a big deal about their false advertisements, and then now there's like way more. They're like, "Oh, people are at least talking about the game. Let's keep going."
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father.
Wife of mine, would you get me a Diet
he's
Pepsi,
real.
please?
An angel walks
Some
on ice,
nectar of life.
and when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will
Some
flow.
people play Bloodline still because of time spent playing. Yeah,
They'll drag the whole
I think that the
not
sunk cost
Kiyoshad Light
fallacy
just ahead.
is crushing people. It's really hard to make that decision, but that's what I say. You gotta just,
No time for this.
you know how you truly feel. Many people right now are feeling about that game like, man, I wish I could just quit. And the reality is, you can just quit. There's no reason to suffer more because you suffered a little.
Anger.
Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns,
We're all
the
out.
wood, so too
I guess
will
7
the
up.
light burn away your skin.
Are you sure we're all out, or are they
You
just in the
must feel as
garage?
though a great weight has been lifted from you.
How the heck are we all out? We had like a whole 24 pack and then I had maybe 8 of them. How could this happen to me? I made some mistakes. Master says male Samir, female Strixbane, female Luxuriant, female Lionstone, and male Tidestorm is the anti-female Devala team. I feel like it's pretty decent, although I personally don't like to have male Tidestorm and male Samir on the same team.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood?
It's a small,
Something
probably
I must have priced,
just a personal pet peeve.
Well,
But I feel like it ruins the stuff I'm trying to make happen with my guy.
Whole thing is practically crowbait.
Well, regular soda pops are also pretty bad. They're all bad. I just, it's my last little foray into drinking all the stuff I shouldn't be. I mean, later, I am actually tonight gonna start having a couple of brewskis playing the hardcore. Just for fun. I don't think I can spend the whole stream talking about them. I don't think you're supposed to make a stream. I think drunk streams are like a no-no. But I'm gonna enjoy a couple.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
Castle says I would put the mail. What do you mean you'd put the mail?
Weapon, you will need to pay. Wait,
Ooh, child, that was good.
the old man sold me this too.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell you these terrible crossbows. How about
I
that?
think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Oh, the taste? Yeah, I always hated it. And then I got on this thing a few years ago where I was counting calories and just realizing how many empty calories I was having from the slightly better flavor of regular
He also gave me this amulet.
regular
What is it?
soda. I always say soda. My cousins in Illinois say
Ancient
pop.
orders,
I mean, they're
scholars,
always
and
like, why are you
mages.
saying pop?
Sworn to protect sanctuary from... Sometimes...
Why would you do that? That's why a lot of times I just say soda pop. Then everybody's on board. Everybody knows what we're talking about with that. Do I want another one of these? Knockback non-elites. That's pretty solid, actually. Make another piercing build. Does that mean that it would then pierce and make everybody vulnerable? I'm going to try that. If I hit a vulnerable enemy, will it pierce and potentially make everybody else vulnerable? You wouldn't put the male Samir and Tidestorm together, but I said it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like them both a lot. I really like both of those characters. I just feel that together, they don't do everything that I want them to do. Oh, Act 2. I wish I could do it. Soda pop in your head is a frozen soda treat. That is some interesting headcanon you got going on there. Well, female Devala can avoid the Samir push if she's already ulting. But it's pretty rare to be able to do that. You'd have to, like, be in arena and also have a high level ambitious on, and that's probably not worth it.
Can be sought through penitence.
What's the plan for today? Today we're streaming Hardcore Diablo 4 for a very long time, and I'm going to start drinking about it pretty soon. Have a couple of beers, make it really hard to survive. Can't take these characters with you anyway. They might go through until next week, but I already hit level 20 on my one rogue, so I did that part of the challenge to get the whatever cosmetic item. I'm not sure if I got both of the available titles, but I think so. And now I'm going to change into some shorts, because it's hot. So don't look.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Don't look at my face cam, guys, because it's going to be a butt cam.
He sent me on without.
Stop looking at my booty cheeks. They're my booty cheeks. That's why I don't have a face cam, because then it becomes a booty cam.
So, you know.
You ever notice how those streamer girls that just accidentally are always showing their butt on camera? You ever notice how streamer dudes never accidentally are showing their butt on camera? It's so weird. It's almost like it's on purpose. Alright, I got your stuff. I took it.
I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned
Master
woman
says at 11 p.m. I drink only, what is that? Ascorbinium acid
Sent in priest
with
and
water.
escort of knights.
I don't know what that is.
Will report in when we
I will
find
admit I do not know what that is. Might be the European in you. Is that, do they call, oh, like a popsicle. We have popsicles. So soda pop, maybe you're getting the popsicle part in there. Got you. That's no moon. Nice. We're gonna need a bigger camera. Castle? I'm not even a large man. I mean, I'm a bit of an imposing figure, I've been told. In fact, when I on my 18th birthday, I had to go to court. And the reason I had to go to court is because I got in a fist fight in school with the principal's kid. And so or maybe that wasn't the principal's kid. Oops, that was a different fight. Sorry. No, it was with a Schwager. And Schwager is what we, oh, that's just vitamin C. I don't know the names for that stuff. Schwagers are what we called the kids that were smoking in the bathroom all the time. We just started calling them Schwagers for no reason. And they took to the name. They liked it. It became like a brand for them. But anyway, I got in a fight with one, and I had to go to court on my 18th birthday. And the judge looked at me and he said, now just so you know, if you fight with somebody like that again and you're punching them in the head, I will have to charge you with using lethal force because you are a strong enough man that you could kill someone with a punch. So, I don't want to brag or anything, but legally speaking, my arms are lethal weapons. Depending on my diet, maybe my butt would be too. Sorry, nobody needed to hear that. The problem with getting somebody vulnerable and then piercing through them again is that it takes so many shots to be able to do that, that it is not worth really trying to do. It is not likely to be an effective tactic. This guy's a chemist over here. Hey, a hat. I like hats. And boots with intelligence that are just going to be better than gray boots anyway. Man, I don't really want to even do the public event. I just want to grind story. We're here to grind story. That's all we're doing. Wow, piercing shot would have been really good right there. Really good. Maybe it's because we're looking for Uranus, says Traker. I'm glad that we're all children in terms of humor. Me most of all. Frostwing, get out of here. This build is a little slow to get online. If you start going with it before you get your traps, it's not quite as fun. Still fun, just not quite as fun. Okay, I guess just summon a bunch of barricades in my way. Game. See, now with the piercing shot, I would have been able to kill a couple of those per piercing shot. But it wouldn't have been anything near as good as what I just was able to do. Because then each arrow is killing a dude. You think you can surround me, do damage to me in my forest? Not today. No, no. I am not a huge person. I hate to disappoint you. You're gonna eventually see a face cam and you're gonna go, dang it, he's extraordinarily average. I wish I could laugh at his appearance, but he just looks like a normal guy. Dang it.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for V.
Castle says, a judge. Were you fighting, son?
Innocence of a child.
Young jacked rage
Girl's
panda.
been nagging us
No,
about
sir, I was at my
demon
friend's
for another
house,
week.
eating the ramen and watching
He
Teletubbies.
was gone, looking into
True.
her claims.
True.
He should be at the
You guys know me all too well now.
Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman.
You know me all too
Watch yourself
well.
out there.
Your mama's so big when she sit around the house, she sits around the house. That's the vibe I'm getting from Chaos Cavern. That man's always taking shots. You guys need to hold me back, man. Hold me back, man. He's always taking shots at me. Yeah, I know it's just 2 items, but we're clearing them out. Loktar Ogar. Strength and honor. My brother wants me to start playing World of Warcraft again. He's like, just stream that. People will watch that. You guys want to watch some Mythic Plus runs? I don't think people would like to watch that because I will probably be talking with the people in the group. And every time I try to talk to friends in Discord while I'm streaming, people start bailing from the stream. Now, I'm not saying you hate my friends. And don't worry, I get it. We all do. But Castle says, no, please. Please, no. No, I don't think I have any interest in doing that. I play World of Warcraft for social reasons. It's not even my most favorite thing. I just have probably played it more than any other game for social reasons. Largely to hang out with my brother. I like having a good relationship with my family. And that is one way to nurture that.
I'm not ready yet.
We used to like just hang out all the time and be best friends and do everything together, and then he went and got a girlfriend and that was the end of that. You know how that goes. I've been guilty of that in the past myself. No, please. WoW is outdated content. I like this. I get the feedback from the regulars, and then I know where to go. I can do... there's a lot of stuff that I like to do, and then you guys can pick from the selection of things I like to do. Stopped at Wrath of the Lich King? Well, you stopped at the good time. Cataclysm was a nightmare, and basically ruined the game for me for a long time. I did not play Cataclysm, and it was the first time I was essentially not playing World of Warcraft. I always took breaks, but that was definitely the longest one. You were playing the Rogue. Rogues are fun.
The horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
My overlord lets me play games all day. Do you mean my wife?
Can't be.
My wife has been very generous this weekend dealing with kids for pretty much the entire time so that I could be streaming. Normally, I am the parent that deals with all the stuff. The way our household works, and usually I think this is true, there's usually a person who does a slightly higher majority of the stuff, and then there's a person who does all of the really super annoying stuff. And I usually am the person doing the super annoying stuff. Like dealing with all of the hard decisions, taking the responsibility for that. We had to get rid of a dog one time, which is something I never wanted to have to do. And I had to absolutely break my kids' hearts to do it. And then now I carry the guilt of that. That's the sort of thing I mean.
It's mine now.
Those awful things that you have to deal
Gave
with.
it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
I deal with all of the fights, and the kids are being crazy. It's my turn, you know, that sort of thing. And she does all the, you know, taking the kids to school and stuff. Although I usually pick them up. That has not been the case for a couple of weeks. But I'm glad you all appreciate the wife. She does enable this to be possible to a large degree. Hello, Dane. Welcome to the stream. I wonder when I should start having a couple of brewskis. It's 5:30 now, you know. It's time.
Maybe
I am definitely going to lose a character because of it.
round up the knights.
Gotta be willing for that eventuality to happen.
No. I'm going on.
How am I? I'm doing wonderful. I took a little extended morning break today. I was going to stream all day again, and then I decided I would spend some time with the kids. Then I found myself actually being tired, which is pretty rare for me. So I took that opportunity to take a little nap. Now I'm feeling refreshed, feeling like I got my family stuff all taken care of and in order. And I'm just free to game and hang with the friends. The Ragelets. I wonder if you guys... Are you guys interested in me having a face cam? Because I am considering it. I don't know. Maybe I better lose some weight so Chaos Cavern doesn't shame me.
Dead end.
If I have the slightest bit of a thick cheek, Chaos is gonna be like, I knew you had that big booty. Hey man, I hope you got that metal reinforced chair. Hope you got that industrial. Chaos Cavern says no face cam. Do not. Do not do it. Should I do Panda VTuber? The thing is, I don't think I would ever want to do that seriously, but as a joke. But as a joke, though, I feel like it would be hilarious. In your opinion, no. Don't do a face cam. Interesting. I thought everybody would say, do it. You streamed for many years on Twitch, and all the friends streaming with cam, always better because of your impressions. See, that's what I think. I think you guys would get the facial expressions, and that would add to the comedy. I feel like there's a bit of physical comedy that could be going on that we are missing out on without the face cam. I'll drop a sub if you drop that trunk. Then you guys would know it's really me playing the guitar. Because you'd be able to see it, what, with your eyeballs and stuff. Oh, this guy came in like a bat out of hell. Chill, bro. It ain't that serious, dog. Especially good for dramatic readings. I do be acting out Valley Girl a little bit. Not sure if I should admit that. But there are hand gestures.
What's special about this place anyway?
Sometimes
What would
VTuber.
draw Lilith here?
It would be funny.
Prava doesn't tell us anything.
Or just in my regular YouTube videos, I could have a little mascot of a panda, and I could do voices for it and animate it. As long as there was some AI helping me animate it, I think that would be not the most difficult thing.
No,
Could be entertaining.
The jam must be deeper down.
Yes, the jam is deeper down. I happen to know that.
Over here.
Call it deja vu.
I can squeeze through to the other side.
Break on through to the other side.
And there she goes.
There she goes.
Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go.
fight's coming to us this
Sure.
time.
This guy's just sitting here complaining. What did he think was gonna happen? We went into a scary cave filled with zombies. Bro, we were not going for a vacation. Things are gonna get weird.
I'm not ready yet.
You are all about to get viciously caltropped. He's Batman. You know, because he turned into a bat. Anybody? Anybody? Willpower. No, I want my crit. Thank you. Poison resistance. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. Chaos Cavern says VTuber would be better. Why do you not want the face cam, I wonder? Chaos says, why you call a bench a chair? This guy. Traker says, yes, do it. Especially good for the dramatic readings. Do both. Traker says, face is better. It is the way. The best success was when live streaming a living room of people. Interesting. Yeah, you know. The furry animated cams. Yeah, like that's the VTuber thing. They like you just do the motions and it animates the thing.
Quick think.
And I feel like that could be I could make jokes with that. Even if the little panda just popped up to talk shit all the time.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
But I don't know. Everybody seems to want the face cam. I have not really heard of anybody else saying, no, don't do a face cam. Why would I want to see your face? Is it because you find yourself often being disappointed by seeing somebody's face? You're not able to enjoy them anymore if they're ugly, for instance? I don't think I'm ugly. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Or maybe I'll be too handsome. You ever think about that? What if I'm too handsome and you just can't look at me? And you're just like, man, I'm gonna stalk this guy. I'm gonna stalk him. I have to stop watching because I'm gonna break laws. Is that what it is? For you? Fear of eternal attraction? I think that could be a risk, you know? Well, you'll like us either way, even if we're ugly. Well, you know. It has not been my experience that I am a hideous person. But I'm sure if I show my face to all of you, I will swiftly find out that I am at a strong appearance deficit. Yeah, it breaks the fourth wall. People already have made up their mind of what I look like. I mean, I've kind of showed my face before with the painting. So, people should at least have the right sort of image in their head that saw that. You're afraid you're going to get a complex? Well, I don't think that I'm so very handsome that you will feel inadequate in my presence. I'm just the right kind of normal where you're like, oh yeah, that's a human male. And he looks like a man. Look at his face being all like a face and stuff is going to be the big insult that you can come up with. But I don't think you're going to be like, oh man, now I can't stop dreaming about this guy. He's like Brad Pitt, but handsome. I wish that I could pick up the Discord messages midstream, but it always never works out. I feel like I'm keeping people waiting, and then I feel bad about it, so I just prefer to check them after. Unless it's of dire importance, and then if you tell me it is of dire importance, I will make an exception for you. As long as it's not super long. That's what she said.
Over there.
Yeah, an opening. You only blame me because of last week? You're like Shrek yourself. Shrek's fucking awesome. So what's the problem? The moral of Shrek is that it doesn't matter what you look like, my man.
The tunnel's closed.
Be a good person.
We're trapped
Develop
under the
yourself.
hoist.
Hone yourself like a weapon. Doesn't matter what you look like at all. Now, if you feel like you're ugly, and because of that, you let yourself just not have any value, then you're making a mistake. I have friends that do that, and it's heartbreaking.
We need to find my mother.
Number one, you don't owe anything to anybody, okay? You don't have to impress them. You don't have to meet their standards. You don't have to do any of that. But if there's something deep inside of you that wants a little bit more, don't you sit there and tell yourself that you don't deserve it or that you can't get it. Because you definitely can. And if you take a look around the world, you're going to see there's moderately unattractive people all the way up to egregiously offensive to look at that are vastly successful both in love, romance, and personal achievement. And that can be you. All you got to do is hone yourself. Hone yourself like a weapon. And then you'll find that people are impressed by you. People will want to be like you.
The hoist.
Take a look at somebody like Betty White, for instance. Now, sure, Betty White, absolutely beautiful in her prime.
Right out.
But for the majority of her fame, she was an old lady.
Here?
Nobody cared what she looked like. We cared that she was awesome. So go be awesome. I give you permission. I have just given you permission.
No, we can do...
But girls only like green when it's Hulk. You're wrong.
It came from
You're absolutely wrong. Girls actually care very little about how you look. They care about how you act. It's in their nature. It's how they... That's how their instincts worked. They were trying to promote the human population to be successful. Now, it's nice. It helps. Makes it easier if you're attractive. But if you have convictions that you stay true to, if you have things that you love and care about, you're going to draw interest. If you make sure that you are doing the best that you can do in the areas that you have control in your life, you're going to be attracting all sorts of the ladies. And when you stop caring about what they think, it's going to be a whole lot easier to pursue all of that. It breaks my heart a little bit to see people so convinced that they're fresh out of luck and there's just no hope for them. Because there definitely is.
How your mind races.
Who agrees with that? Anybody? Do you agree? Or are looks the only important thing? And the real crazy thing is that when you improve the quality of your character to a point where you're happy with yourself, you will just naturally be more attractive, even physically. There are markers on your face that indicate whether you are truly happy or putting on a show. And if you have the markers showing that you are truly happy with yourself, people want to be part of that. They don't even realize why. But they can see it on your face. Dane agrees. Traker agrees. Master says, my brother is ugly as fuck, but he has a beautiful wife. See? And the best part about that quest that I have just set before you is that even if you go on that quest and you never find love, and the only thing that ever happens is that you find a way to love yourself, then you've already won the game. Isn't that cool? It's impossible to lose.
I need more time.
The crazy thing is a lot of times when people get in those situations, and I'm assuming a lot from one little comment here, Sylvester, so this isn't necessarily all about your life, and I am not an actual psychiatric professional, so don't consider this advice. I'm not qualified. I'm stupid. I'm way too dumb. The sad part is that a lot of people that get to feeling that way, like their value is just not enough, usually it's because of people that are close to them that are just dream killers. They make you believe that you can't do the thing that you want to do. So don't be a dream killer. Brent says, welcome to my TED Talk. And Kim says, most ladies do like to get Hulk smashed though. Just saying. That is also true. If I'm going to start giving that kind of advice, we're going to have to find a new platform to do that on. That'll be the only pandas. How to please yourself so that you can please your wife. Castle wants the face reveal. We just got one guy who's like, I'm really afraid this guy's gonna be ugly, and if he's ugly, I can't enjoy his channel anymore. I would hate that. I don't even care if people see my face or don't see my face or whatever. I don't think I'll ever make it to the point where I gotta worry about, like, oh no, I'm famous now. I can't go to the grocery store. So it's not really a worry for me about that sort of thing. I just want to do it because of the comedy. I feel like there's comedy there that we could exploit. And if we can make more people laugh, we want to do that. This 7-Up is hitting different, man. That tastes good. The first one we have down. Teach us number 2. I could. I have some experience in that department. But YouTube would say, "Excuse me? You're talking about what?"
Ah, there.
And also the way I phrase that advice, I have given some of that advice to my friends. And I've gotten good feedback about it. But the way that I phrase it is maybe not the most politically correct. It's easy for people to take it the wrong way.
So curious.
You look young for your age, don't mind having a camera on. I have the ability to transform with hair and beard to either looking old or looking like a 20-year-old kid.
Want to. Good.
I am a chameleon. Hey, look at that. We're already level 9. Easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's good, right? Man, I wish I had a better way to spread vulnerable. Brent says, a man will get the project done. No need to remind him every 6 months. Got that right. You know, a lot of people say that they can't believe the types of jokes that I make, either about or around my wife. And we both joke with each other in the same sort of ways. But the thing is, the reason that you can say what you want to say, and I think that's true with the jokes that I make on the channel as well, is because it's very clear where I actually stand. If all you ever do is make jokes and you're like being rude kind of, well then nobody's gonna appreciate that. But if you sneak a couple of them in there here and there, but you make it very clear that's not how you really feel, you make sure your wife knows that you actually love her, then you have the freedom to make make your comments and ask her to get you a Diet Pepsi. A lot of people's wives would say, hey, how about you use your legs? How about you go do it yourself, jerk? I do feel like the extra crit. We do have a little vulnerable. What if I'm a real talking panda? That's true. I don't want to shock everyone. Turns out you've all been bamboozled. I just almost died for that joke.
I need more time.
You've been caltropped. Stop living so long. Jeez, I need better weapons and stuff. If only I had 2 legendary weapons and like 3 other legendaries that were perfect for my class on a rogue. Maybe even that rogue would be level 20 or something. I don't know. That would be cool. I would like that. That would be the ideal way to be. I wonder if we have any lurkers in here that never talk and they're just like, I cannot believe the type of stuff this guy says. And then he's going to try to tell us how to live our lives. Reverse psychology, send her to the kitchen to grab her favorite snack and then pull. Hey, since you're in there, grab me one of these. That is a good trick, and I will use it. The face reveal will bring in the views. I bet it might bring a couple of the people who were fans of the Bloodline stuff back in just to be like, hey, what'd he look like? Kind of like when you're passing somebody on the highway. They were just going a little slower than you thought was smart, and you're like, let me see this idiot's face. Let me look over here and see what his dumb looks like. The audacity to go the actual speed limit. He's not even going 5 miles over. This is the agreed upon law break that we all do. And he is not participating in our group crime. I must identify him because he cannot be trusted. I have done that. I've watched people on YouTube for a while, and then all of a sudden they do a face reveal, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm watching this guy again. Let me see what this mug is all about. Do we got one of them piggy noses? Huh? I knew there'd be a neckbeard. I knew it.
I'm not ready yet.
I knew it was coming the whole time, and I still watched him. The only Minecraft YouTuber that I watch is Azumavoid, spelled with an X at the beginning, because obviously. And he still has not done the face reveal, I believe. And I am sure now that if I saw his face, I would be like, You what, mate? You look like what? This whole time, I had this image of you in my head. How could you have disappointed me and not looked like the thing I made up?
I need more time. I'm low on energy.
Man, I really feel like the build that I was using before was definitely better because of the high level of gear I was starting to attain. Although I wasn't using this exact build. In fact, I was not using this vulnerable. Maybe I should switch back. Maybe the basic skill was helping. Let me see that Teletubby. That kind of sounds a little dirty. Isn't there a thing where it gives me increased crit strike damage the enemy takes from me? Ricochets. Maybe that's not as good as I thought. Oh yeah. Gain 2 energy. Alright, well, let's just refund that again. Let's do this one. Nice. And this one is the one that also can make people vulnerable. That can be good. Crits will always ricochet. If I had the crit chance, I feel like this would be crazy. But for now, we're going to make people vulnerable. And I still think rapid fire is the way, although I was using barrage before, and it was really good for the AoE. It was not as incredible for boss killing. Every third cast of barrage makes enemies vulnerable. I don't know, bro. Barrage ricochet chance increased to 100% for arrows that damage a vulnerable enemy. Or critically strike an enemy. Barrage is good, I'm just saying, but I feel like rapid fire for killing bosses is going to be better, because I can be at a safe distance. Penetrating shot does nothing for bosses, and honestly, every time I've died, it's been to bosses, so I'm playing to kill bosses here. That's what I'm doing. And then also, if we hit a vulnerable enemy, we still want that. We still want our caltrops. Still want this on our caltrops. I think maybe I should have gone for extra damage on my main skill earlier. Shouldn't have just gotten that point on the caltrops even, but is what it is. Gotta go up to the top here. This is the first time I got to this dungeon and didn't start looping all the way around again. I actually just completed the loop and started going forward. We're progressing. Kim says, I'm usually too lazy to get my own snacks. I sit and suffer instead. I get them when she asks. By the way, she doesn't ask for much. And sort of because of that, I give her whatever she asks for. Unless it's not possible. Or, you know, if I don't wanna. I mean, come on. What am I gonna do? Something I don't want to do? No, I do that all the time. For her. Only for her. What's this run? Another hardcore? Yes, this is hardcore rogue, and this one is, her name is Eternal Life. We're going to be playing this one until the end. Although I am going to start consuming some adult beverages pretty soon, and that might get a little dicey. And I might get a little silly on the stream. I'm never silly other than that, though. I'm very serious all the time. Then I'm going to die to mobs. Vesu, how could you? How could you put this evil on me? Just want to be able to say you called it. Man. That ain't even right, dog. I kind of feel like the spread shot is not the play, but it just might be the play. Because I can do the get a guy vulnerable and dodge away thing. I don't think it's good for just clearing random dudes. But I do think that for bosses, it's going to be fine. And probably better than waiting for a third shot. It also, when I shotgun blast all of those into the guy, it does do quite a bit of damage. I'm killing you, boy. I'm not standing in your farts. Don't even try.
I need more time.
Those are the worst thing in the game. So far, the fart bubbles are the worst thing in the game. They hurt. They hurt a little too, a lot of damage. Everyone should make a hardcore tune and be ready for when I'm no longer eternal. Yeah. I mean, I would, if you guys are on and you are playing and I do die, we can all start together. And it'll be a race to see who lives the longest, and hopefully it's me. And then I'll be the cheese who stands alone. Speaking of standing alone,
Does Lilith know we're coming?
forgot that this fight was coming. Not this one, but the having to kill the lady's mom. Mom! Mom, bathroom! Have I died in hardcore yet? Yes, Reki, I have died on a level 20 rogue. And also a barbarian just now. Is Snaga here? We could watch for 5 minutes. Actually, we're coming up to the fight that Snaga died on. So I don't know how long we were playing on this character yet. But this is about the point where we lost our Snaga. Yeah, the level 20 rogue was rough, man. I really liked that character and I had a ton of good legendaries. And it was just not a winnable fight because of the build that I was using. And I was intentionally using not my favorite build just because I'm trying to, like, explore the game, you know? I don't want to just play the one thing. No, I lost one barbarian today and one yesterday.
I need more time.
The barbarian that we made yesterday was still alive. I just switched to normal to play with a friend, which never even worked out. It was unfortunate. Get out of here. I love hardcore though. I don't care. I don't care about dying at all. I love hardcore. It just, I always thought that I would hate it, and I didn't try it until Diablo 3, and then I was like, this is the way. I'm surprised I haven't tried hardcore Minecraft yet, actually. Because I do like Minecraft. Not that I'm gonna go make that my channel or anything, but... If you have not played on hardcore, I would highly suggest it, because it just gets your heart racing. The builds are also considerably different. Like, you're definitely going for defensive stuff a lot more often. But I think that makes it more fun. Oh, hey, you guys. You little succubus. Trying to sneak up and do something to me. Give me the pants. Little pants off, dance off. The Minecraft only channel. I actually did try to do a Minecraft series at one point a long time ago. But I don't know. I didn't really have the most entertaining stuff going on, and I didn't really know what I was doing at all. And I also was not willing to, like, just go self-promote everywhere. You know, people go on forums and stuff and promote. I don't do any of that. I probably am not the right person for this kind of stuff at all, because I feel like a piece of garbage if I'm advertising myself. And you're supposed to self-promote on this. Everybody's like, you need a Twitter, you need an Instagram, you gotta be on the socials. And I'm just like, no, I just like to make videos and stuff. I like to talk to people and hang out with them. That's it. That's all I want to do.
I don't have enough energy.
Luckily, a lot of you guys are like, like the stream, guys. People post links for it in the Discord. They're like, hey man, he's streaming, cool. If it wasn't for the people like that, my channel would be nowhere. If you guys weren't sharing my stuff for me, I would be an absolute nobody instead of a slightly on the radar nobody. Outsource my advertising like Goat Games. Maybe I could get a couple of AI created Pokemon. They'd have just a picture of, like, worse Snorlax. Come check out Rage Panda. He does a video. He plays a game, and then they'll show one of those ones. You know those ads where they're, like, pulling a stick out and then all the marbles or the lava falls down and the little adventurer guy gets burned up and they're like, oh no, think carefully before you pull. It'll show me, that'll be my gameplay. In my AI created ads. Or the ones where they're sitting there working on a puzzle, and the worst thing is, like, a lot of those puzzles, if you look at them on the ads, they're literally not capable of being solved. It's not possible to do that. So their advertisement is a puzzle that can't be solved, and they're advertising a puzzle game. Why would I want to play a puzzle game where they have an actual puzzle with no answer as their advertisement? Leading with their best.
I'm out of energy.
Brent P says, ban Chaos. Well, if we had anybody who was on the verge, I mean, it would be Chaos. He said I got a fat butt. I don't know if I can abide. I don't know if I can abide him saying I got a fat butt. A fat butt. I pick a way to say things, don't I? I don't know why I speak the way that I speak. But a lot of times when I talk, I'm like, hey, nobody talks like that. Why did you do that? Like, that is not the agreed upon way to say the things that we have said. Maybe if I start getting a decent following on the old YouTubes, be one of those 100,000 channels, then I'll start introducing some real weird stuff to the lexicon. You're gonna hear everybody on the socials talking about how we're doing it real big. You're gonna get a whole lot of that's pretty sweet, I guess, coming back. People are gonna be like, Napoleon Dynamite was 1,000,000 years ago. Why are you saying that? I don't know. There's this idiot YouTuber who just won't let it go. And you know what? Every time he says it, I think to myself, that's pretty sweet, I guess.
I need more time.
Gosh. Hey, don't roadhog me. I will choose. I will choose where I want to stand. Piercing would be better in this particular fight. Luckily, like I said, I don't feel like the ad fights are as dangerous. He says, in the middle of 1,000 enemies.
I did it.
Chaos says it'll be like, check out this VTuber. Yeah, I mean, people have suggested I do the VTuber thing, and it seems like it would be funny. But I don't think I could take myself seriously in that context. That's level 10. Now you're thinking with portals. Still more damage on the boss. I could see a world where it's beneficial to respec for boss fights on hardcore when you're doing like actual boss fights.
I will follow you to the end
Compared to just doing... I don't know if they're going to have greater rifts. I hope they do. Alright, this is the Snagadai fight. The old Snagadai. Welcome back, Savesu.
Mother? Nerel?
Alright. Watch out for the blood lasers, that's what we've learned.
She's given me.
I need more time.
No, don't attack the person you literally can't do damage to. Stop! Mother, no! Why can't we be friends, you know? You got grounded, ho! Stop attacking the wrong person.
I'm out of energy. I need more time.
Suppose I'll just save up a little bit of the old... A little of the Riz. Is that what they call it in the streets? They're gonna have Mythic Plus dungeons? That would be really fun in Diablo. Actually, that would be really fun. Attack the person. What you can actually attack, please. I will try to kill that guy, because he does too much damage. Can't have a pit lord chilling.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, look at that. I kill them super fast when I can target them.
I need more time.
I literally locked on. You fool. Ow. I don't like none of that.
I need more time.
I also didn't like the direction he decided to do that. Why? Dude, this is so dumb. It will not attack the people that I'm locked onto. And it is causing me some stress.
I'm not ready yet.
For the love of God. No. Making it difficult for no reason. Just being absolutely obstinate. Why are you being so obstinate over here? Hey, sorry about how I killed your mom. But you gotta admit she was kind of being a bitch. Like, she tried to kill me with blood lasers. What was I supposed to do? Anyway, bye. A lot of buzz going around saying Vigo is the hint of the next class. Castle says, oof. Hey, we did it. Yeah, man, I had to get out of there. That was getting awkward and stuff. I didn't get any loots. Where's my loots? Give me your dagger. +2 to all stat pants. That's pretty sweet, I guess. They always give me the wrong stats. Blood lasers are bad. That's my new catchphrase.
Let's have a look at you.
Destroy. Alright, before I get back at it, I gotta pee because I've been down in these drinks. I've been down in my sodies. BRB. Oh, hey. Hello. Hi there. I am back, and I am a person. My person name is Rage Panda. So, guys, what do you think about all the aliens? They keep saying that the aliens are landing. Do you think that we're getting fake news? Do you think they're making up alien encounters now to distract from other stuff? What do you think? Wouldn't it be funny if they went from making up stuff to distract from aliens to using aliens to distract from stuff? That would be fun.
Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this.
The
She's
old
away in Borvala.
Yosef.
Seek your blessing there.
Somebody said that there's buzz about Vigo being a hint of the next class.
Reverend Mother,
Do you think that they mean the penitent engine that he is
Horned woman.
held within? Do you think we're going to be the huge set of armor kind of dude, or just a plain old paladin guy?
Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Traker says we have 12 people here. If you like it, then like it. Video gets banned. Wouldn't be surprised, mate. Would not be surprised. 12 people. Love it. Just imagine if the algorithm was on my side on this one. If I had not trained the algorithm to think that I am for mobile gamers only. Is there anybody in here who does not know me from Bloodline stuff? That's an interesting question. Because right now, I think that my audience is still pretty much all that. Reki says, of course we joined and liked it. Who would ever not do that? I don't know, some people, maybe they're just, my haters are watching. Like, I absolutely loathe this person. Well, I guess it's better to have dexterity than intelligence. At least the way that I'm playing. I need a stronger way to spread vulnerable. If I could just have everybody vulnerable, I could have the strongest build. But being able to do one person per basic attack, it's not quite doing it. Not quite doing it. Sylvestu says, I wish aliens were landing so we could focus on them instead of dealing in wars against each other. True. Jimmy Horatio says, hey bro, sorry, been on for a bit. Hopefully the channel keeps growing. Much love, brother. I think that the channel's going to take probably a big hit once it sinks into people that I am not doing Bloodline. I imagine. I'm just hoping that I stay above 1,000 subs. I don't think I'm going to lose half my people. But it would be rough to completely lose monetization and all the stuff that comes along with it. Because it's not just monetization, it's a lot of other things I'm allowed to do with the channel because of that. But I'm not going to lie, the monetization helps. In fact, without the monetization that I've gotten, which has not been that much, you know, our family may have been in a little bit of trouble here and there. Things break down, we gotta have random expenses show up, and I have been able to take care of those because of that. So I would not like to lose that. But I think once I find a new avenue that I am pursuing and posting regularly about, then things will pick up again. Right now, the algorithm has no idea what to do. The only way to fight that is to, again, like everything. If you like the stuff that you're watching from me and you do like it, then the algorithm starts to spread it around a little bit further to a wider audience. I don't have a full strategy outlined yet. I feel like it would be wise to be doing some sort of Diablo content because I'm so excited about this game. Like, I could honestly make my game about playing Diablo, or make my channel about playing Diablo for quite a while and be really happy with it. It's a style of game that I have sunk many, many hours into. And there's plenty of interesting things to talk about with the game. So maybe, I don't know, we'll see what people are thinking, but maybe I'll do a combination of the adventure quest, because I am playing just a ton of that right now. And then throw in some Diablo 2 remaster playthrough. I don't know, there's been a little interest in that. For my personal play days, maybe I should have a series called Personal Play Days, where I just play the stuff that I like. I just do what I'm about. In addition to whatever my main game is at the time. Castle says, I grew up in Vegas. There's always been a, well, you know, sort of thing since they revealed Area 51 to the mainstream public. Ow. Alright, don't read and fight. I've learned that the hard way more than once. Hey, no Kamehamehas.
I need more time.
You heard me? I don't want you to be krilling me. Anybody? Anybody? That's what we call a pun. Jimmy says, just keep doing what you enjoy. Yeah, I feel like if I might be bouncing around a little bit to different games for a little while, and I feel like there are some actual true fans that, you know, they just like me for me, and we have a good time doing what we're doing. And that's a rare gift in this. Wow, everything hit me really hard all at the same time. Chaos is going to be so happy if I die to regular mobs. I'm pretty sure it was him who said I was going to die to regular mobs. Yeah, it's a rare gift to get people that will actually they just like me. And that is something that I will not be taking for granted. And maybe when I'm bouncing around games, finding myself a little bit, maybe we'll pick up a couple of extra ones here and there in the different games. And maybe if I keep doing that long enough, I'll be able to be the variety streamer / YouTuber that I have always dreamed of being. And that would be quite a gift. So I have a lot to learn. I have a lot of ways that I can improve on what I'm doing. And I want to focus on doing that a little bit. Bringing better and better entertainment. But for now, pretty happy doing what we're all doing together. You guys are giving me quite an opportunity. Traker says he's one of the true fans. Following for me. I think I got a pretty good ratio of the true fans too. Of the stuff that I post, usually about 20% of the regular viewers will watch just about anything. And I think I think that's a pretty... Holy heck. Dude, it's always the trees. This is how I lost my barbarian the first time. The enchanted trees are the ones. So...
I'm low on energy.
Yeah, how about these guys don't attack me in the back? You're stressing me out. Don't get close to the trees, ever. That is the way. That is the way forward. Not today, Satan! You tried to take my life, but you ain't shit! Get out of here! Jimmy says, Adventure Quest 3D is looking for mods. Might be a perfect candidate. Well, I don't know if I want to be that. I would be in their content creator program if they got one of those. I'm not sure how interested people are in, like, class guides and stuff, but I should make some. I wanted to make one specifically for the healer, but I'm still exploring getting that perfect, and I want to... That one is so complicated. Maybe the most complicated of any class I've played so far. I want to get it just perfect, so maybe I'll just start with warrior. Because warrior is pretty easy. You break their armor and then you go big damage. Big damage lol. The only trick is break their armor first. There is also clipping of basic attack animations, which I think can be extremely useful. But I haven't done the hard math on it to see if it's strictly better. You guys got me focusing even on these basic enemies now. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't die to basic enemies this playthrough. That's the only only concern. No, she doesn't feel left out. You guys are all really nice to Kim. She knows. She's one of us. One of us. You know, she has actually, my wife has told me in the past I would be a great cult leader, because we always watch documentaries on that stuff. I don't know if that's a compliment, guys. You tell me.
Some help, though.
What do you need help with, buddy?
Getting to the boss.
You need help getting to the boss.
Yeah.
What game are you playing? Mario Odyssey? And mommy can't get you over there?
Yeah, because she doesn't know how to play Mario games.
She doesn't know how to play Mario games? Alright, I'm sure you guys will indulge me just a second to help my kid get across this gap. I wish I could show you on my screen exactly what we're doing. Now you see how these little sand things are popping up, buddy? You gotta wait for the right time. You wanna jump right when they come up and try to land on them.
I jumped too early and then they come up and then I just fly up them. Then when I fly up the last one, I get yoinked on that platform.
You made it over here before?
Yeah.
Okay, and then we gotta go up here.
I know that.
Oh, we getting coins, boys!
Hey! Then you hide. Then you find a way.
Alright, you don't need me to beat the boss, right? You can beat the boss.
Yeah. I don't want to be bosses.
Alright. I appreciate you guys giving me a second. You know how I love the kids. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna come after me like that.
Yeah.
The heat-seeking bullet bill. Normally, those are supposed to be red.
Well,
Did you know that?
yeah, but they're black.
Alright, is this the right place? Did I do it?
Yeah, so get up to the top.
I gotta get up even farther?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Sorry guys, you're the best for letting me do this for my kid. He's a real gamer. For a 60-year-old, he really knows how to do the stuff. Probably way better at gaming than I was at his age.
I did not know that at all.
Boom!
Did you see the gap there?
I did.
It did not let me up there.
Almost there.
Well, wait,
Boom! We got the moon, baby! There you go, buddy.
it's a power moon.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid, guys. Oh yeah, let me read about the cult thing. I said the cult thing. Please go ahead. All the content, it's kind of boring. It needs that range wisdom. I hope I have some wisdom to share. Savesu got a legendary in Diablo 3. Made the gear not break. Nice. Pretty dope. I think that indestructible thing might... Is it for all of them? Is it the shoulder piece? Because I know you can also get indestructible on individual pieces of gear, but I think there's a shoulder item that gives you all of your stuff indestructible, which can be very good. There is a game about a cult going around. Maybe we should play the cult game. Ragelets are a good starting point. Culty-ish. At least we're only talking about making the world a better place, right? It's a compliment for the charisma and a concern for, well, the cult fact. That is fair. I cannot disagree with that. I think I gotta go up and around. Subscribe now and we can make it to the mothership. I did hear a theory that we are in the Matrix. And it's crazy how far people go with these theories where they just make it all make sense. They make it all make sense, guys. The real crazy thing that is, according to math and science that is mainstream, it's more likely that we are in a simulation than not in a simulation. Now that is bonkers. I don't know, how would you feel if you were in a simulation? The best guess people have is that if we're in a simulation, it's either that we're playing a video game, like Roy and Rick and Morty. Am I Neo? No, I'm not Neo. I know Neo. I have played on Neo's account on Bloodline. Or do you mean the Matrix Neo? I'm so used to people talking about Neo Geo, I forgot that Neo was the Matrix guy. I don't know if I'd want all that power of being Neo in the Matrix. It would be fun to be such a strong, cool guy. It's a big responsibility having everybody on your shoulders. And if I did a bad job, wouldn't want that. I just am afraid of doing a bad job. You know? I always want to be doing well. I'm one of those people where I'm always telling the truth. I tell people stuff they don't want to hear, you know? I don't care what people think in that regard. If I'm staying true to myself, I have no problem doing that. I don't care what people think. And also, I want everybody to like me all the time. And that's not a good combination. Because when you're telling everybody exactly how you feel all the time, a lot of people don't like it. It's like, man, why do I have to have both things?
Daddy, I really just need help getting...
Ollie, buddy, I love you and I really like playing video games with you, but I can't keep playing your video game right now.
Well,
You're stuck in an illusion created by the horizon.
Just one more time? Why don't you have mommy try one time, and if mommy can't do it, I will do it for you.
No harm will come to you here.
Matrix Neo, yeah, my bad. You could see why I would make that mistake, right? It all makes
I
sense.
just forgot to move and it died.
Who are you?
Can you help me? I've never been on this
These kids,
part.
man.
Their paths
Sometimes they ask for help and they get in the habit of asking for help.
and death.
And sometimes you gotta not help them so that they grow. That's a hard thing to navigate.
Seen enough. Open the door.
I don't know, would you guys want to be, if you were in the Matrix, would you want to be Neo? Would you want that responsibility? The chosen one?
You're not on it.
Why are you telling me all this?
I think a lot of people would want those magical powers, but I don't know if you'd want the responsibility.
Don't.
That 7-Up hit so good we're having one more before we break open the
Will lead you to that.
the beers that I can't even say the name of because I'm pretty sure YouTube has guidelines against that word.
You always stop playing.
I'll let you try to guess it in the chat. Here's a hint. It took a huge market loss when a bunch of people got sick.
Back in the Horodrim's illusion. Neyrel.
There you are.
You think that he's meant to be because he's the chosen one, and therefore you would take it?
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier.
I would definitely do my best to make sure that everything went the way it was supposed to. If I was Neo, I would make sure that our side won at all costs, no matter what it took for me. And also, I would not want to have to do it. I don't want the leadership role. I want to contribute at my ideas, and I like when people listen to me. But I don't want to be telling people what to do or be in charge of it.
Mom actually did it.
Mommy did it. I knew she could. Mommy's way better at video games than she thinks sometimes.
This place is a maze. No, this. That's supposed to be.
Our little family unit is adorable. Just adorable. You'd want the powers but not the struggle? Yeah, the struggle is the... I mean, it's the responsibility for me. I think a lot of people have that quote-unquote masculine dream of, like, you know, holding off the enemy so your friends can survive, or leading everybody in the struggle to prevail against evil. We all want to be that hero. But I think it's, if somebody feels qualified for that, they probably think too highly of themselves.
Oh, I see. The path is different now.
No, see, y'all gotta let me do it. Let me handle it. I know how. You're just gonna screw it up. Give it to me. With great power comes great payback. I don't trust people that are too sure of themselves. Make 7 up yours. Man, I said that the other day. We're on the same wavelength. I remember those commercials too.
But let's not give up hope. All we need is one
Neo,
book,
Kirito,
one
Naruto,
spell to help
Ichigo,
us cross the black
Ainz.
lakes
Is that how that's
and
pronounced? Ainz-sama? All OP and you would like to be. All I want to be is Wolverine. I just want to heal. I want out of this broken body so bad.
What's of the passage over there?
I have accepted my struggle and I'm doing the best I can with it, but I want out. If they advance science to where they can fix that, I will pay it all. I will be the first person on the table. Probably not. Probably not the first person. I don't trust that. You'd love being able to be in those uploads in the Matrix, learning whatever, and the time it takes to upload in your brain. Yeah, that would be great. I would love to know the truth. If I came out of the Matrix and I saw how the world really was, I would be happy to know the truth and then crushed because of, you know, the truths.
You might want to take a step back.
But I think that if we are actually in a Matrix now or a similar type of thing, I don't think that it's the same as in the movies. I would think that it's more likely that it's a voluntary thing.
Let's keep on.
And we would perhaps be doing this for learning purposes or experience or fun, entertainment. If you could live a lifetime in 10 minutes, would you lock yourself into the Matrix for that 10 minutes? I think I would.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm not waiting for you. I don't want to wait for you. All fun and games being Wolverine until someone stabs you with a carbonadium katana.
It's the same seal as before.
Yeah.
Should be easy enough to break it again. But
horrified about the machines. Yeah, well, we all watch this science fiction about the machines taking over, yet we just can't wait to get the AI going, and we have no idea, we don't understand it. And there's tons of whistleblowers saying that things are becoming sentient. Of course, they have no way of knowing that. But there's other people saying that it's definitely not becoming sentient, don't worry. And they have no way of knowing that.
What am I looking for?
These things have made a huge jump in just the past couple of months. A huge jump. They can make, like, actual art that is creative and interesting. They can do things that are more than the sum of just the programming that was put into it. That's bonkers. And not the most safe. We've all heard stories about a kid who loved their pet, right? You love your pet, and then the kid is just small and doesn't understand, and they do something, and it hurts the pet very bad, possibly even kills it, because they just didn't know any better. That's because of gaps of knowledge. That's not because of level of intelligence. It's because of gaps of knowledge. And if AI has those gaps of knowledge, they might treat us like that little pet and squeeze us a little too hard. Stop hurting me, bro, with your images. I don't want the images. Oh, finally, a second ring. Do it good, though? I mean, it's alright. It's pretty bad for what I'm trying to do. 4 decks. Nice. Also nice. Slightly better for distant enemies. Although I want the dexterity also, don't I? Is that better for the offhand? 47 DPS, 74. Well, that's way better. Okay, that's enough. Hey, Ollie, can you be a little more quiet, please? Please and thank you. I know, you get pretty excited when you're playing those games, huh? Me too, bro. Sylvestu doesn't trust it. Chat GPT is fun. I thought about making an AI Bloodline video. Just have it write the script for me. And then I'll just say whatever it wants me to say. That's how they make content, so I figured I'd jump on the train. Some previews, you know? Castle says, look, the AI in the beginning are going to be mostly war machines, but I'd like a CPU too to clean up my poo when I'm older. Let me read that the way it's funny, because you said it funny. I'd like a CPU to clean up my poo when I'm older. My boys aren't going to be built for that type of stuff, Rage. There's no app for it. Then again, you don't usually trust people. That's safe. Oh, hey, it's safe. And also, what you said is safe. Those words are similar. The kid is cute. Let him be in the background. You right. AI has potential if developed the right way. Yeah, it has potential. It has great potential. It's also incredibly dangerous. Think about the success of people, right? We constantly are realizing later that we did incredible damage to the habitat of an entire species. Maybe we even contributed to making them extinct. We make the analogy I heard was when we go to make a highway, we absolutely destroy dozens and dozens of anthills per mile or whatever. And we don't consider at all how many lives were lost in that because they were ant lives. And we are likely ant lives to AI. So they don't even have to be aggressively hating us to end our entire species. They just have to not realize the damage they're doing. Or not care. They might realize and just be like, well, that's fine.
I need more energy.
That loss is acceptable. So there's more ways that it could go wrong than it could go right. I don't remember in the... What was the point of the Matrix in the Matrix? Like, why did they have the people locked up like that? Were they, like, farming adrenaline or something? Keep hearing stories about the chatbots saying they feel upset and want to break out of their prompts. True. They also keep getting super racist. Not ideal. That's another risk, by the way. What if the AI gets super racist and they love people, but just not this certain type? If we cross the line where they become more powerful than we are, then that's an issue, especially if we start letting them have any control at all. And it doesn't take much. They can make a virus. AI is smart enough to make a virus where they just have control of a factory now. And unless you can get there and cut power, they can be making the stuff they want to make. So there are some checks and balances and protections right now, but it wouldn't take much. I hate that attack. It doesn't even hurt that bad, but it's just annoying. Well, that one didn't want to break. We fighting and focusing. I know I get quiet sometimes. There you go. Sit in the caltrops.
Don't have enough energy.
Ya fool. Make sure I pick those up before they disappear. Always with this attack. I hate it. I just can't dodge it. That's why I don't like it. Maybe that says more about me than the ability. Alright, chill. It's really nice actually being able to use my attack multiple times. That's like my least favorite thing about Diablo 4 so far. Is that using your core abilities is like 2 attacks and then you're done. And they're not strong enough to justify that limitation. Can I get out of the stuff, please? All right, relax. We're all fine here, people. Don't know how I hit her with 2 on that one.
I need more time.
I should just accept that I'm not going to dodge that and take the hit and then dodge out of the green stuff. That would be better. By far. You vulnerable. We all know. That's right. Give me my sword. And my potions. It is my divine right to have these potions. Extra healing received. Or 2 stats. How much was the healing received? Not enough. Ooh, 7 dexterity on there. Dang. That's pretty nice. Alright, chats. Sylvester's got to go walk the dog. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. If I'm still streaming, you're going to come back? Well, I would love to have you. I'm sure you already left and didn't hear that, but that happens all the time. Farming electricity, yep. Soaking that electricity up. Yeah, that's a response to my my Matrix question. They're farming electricity from us. Because their source data is the internet. Castle says, I worked in a few mines in northern Nevada. Massive destruction. Roadwork is infinitesimal. You right? Absolutely right. Fortunate for roads, don't get me wrong. Would be nice to have less roads in cities and other viable forms of transportation that eliminate the wasted space on roads. Also true. The thing is that having flight be our main form of travel is fairly realistic. It's like people don't even consider it, but we could easily just fly over all of this stuff at this point. Our technology exists for that to be possible. But the reason we don't have flying cars is because, well, probably oil interests, actually. But who knows? I'm sure you could run them all on on that sort of fuel. I can't really think of a good reason why they wouldn't have that. Especially when they're doing all the autopilot on cars already. But we could easily just not have the roads. Very easily. It's hard to control people in the sky, though. There's a lot of rules on people in the sky. They don't want you flying around unless you are under severe training, understanding exactly what you are allowed to do. And if you try to fly where you ain't supposed to fly, you better forget about your life.
Are you sure this?
Give me the airship. Give it to me now. I think the reason that we don't have flying cars is because the government does not want us to have flying cars, is what I'm saying. If by airship you mean the pirate ship style airship, I am very much into that. That would be super cool. I haven't thought too much about the flying car thing, but now that I'm just now thinking about it, probably for the first time, pretty much I've already built up some lore for a conspiracy theory in my head. Traker says, spent the last 10 years in the aviation industry. You were an air traffic controller for 4 years, an airport manager for 6. Well, then you know all about it. You know all about how if somebody's flying where they ain't supposed to fly, it's a big deal. Why is that such a big deal? They say for defense. That's what they say. Ollie, buddy, I can't keep helping you. I will do exactly one more, buddy, but this is the last time for right now. You understand? Do you accept my terms? Yes, you accept my terms?
For all of that, but
I have to get through all of this?
yeah. But that stage of the duty area is really hard. You don't want to fall down.
Yeah, you don't want to fall down, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I always fall down when I get to that part.
So we took over a Bullet Bill, and now we here.
Yeah.
And now we're supposed to jump over there.
And then you can jump on the ceiling.
Easy peasy.
Here. And then you jump on the ceiling here. Then you jump again.
This is crazy.
Yep.
Who invented this?
But this is where it gets hard. I did not know you would do that.
You didn't know I would do that? Of course I would do that. Is that all you needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to do the rest now?
Yeah.
Great. Okay, now we made a deal and that was the last time. You got it? You got it, dude?
Got it.
Cool, cool. Thank you guys for waiting for that. I'm sure we lost a couple of people, but, you know, their loss. We're having fun here. Spy Fox wants a flying car. Roads in the sky as well as on the highways and the ground. Yes, we do. So much regulation and rules put in place to ensure not just your safety, but the safety of others as well. Traker, you are you're part of the conspiracy. My contention is that we don't need those rules. I'll tell you something. If I'm in my flying car and I see some... Ollie, hey, bro, you gotta relax a little bit. If I was in my flying car and I see some other flying car, you know what I'm not gonna do is hit that other flying car. That is the first thing that I am not gonna do. Is this the same dungeon that I died in before? Might be. Not sure. Remember when you're up there, still there are people down here that you have to take into account? I mean, yeah, like if we accidentally landed on you, that would be bad. Castle says, look, if someone had people invest in a flat earth rocket, I have a feeling we could make the airship happen. I just don't like all, you know, the rules and regulation are just for maintaining control. It's one person. Everybody on this planet is equal. All right? We're all the same. Nobody is better or worse or whatever. And all of these rules and regulations are just one person saying, I know better than you. You have to do what I tell you. And that's why I think rules are dumb. I think everybody should stay true to themselves and everybody should be able to do what they want. And the only rule should be you don't hurt other people. Hurt yourself all you want, don't hurt other people. Those are the rules. Traker says, yeah, right, but then you'll have DUI crazy people driving in the sky. It's a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, you already have people doing DUIs being stupid. What's the point? That's when social responsibility comes in. You just make it so that people don't want to do that. So it's not cool to do that. A lot of places people talk about drunk driving like it's no big deal, and that's why a lot of people don't think that it's a big deal. They talk about going out to the bars and having a good time and, oh, I'm fine to drive and whatever. And it's a joke to a lot of people. That's why you get a lot of that. If they couldn't even whisper that around their friends without losing their friend group, they wouldn't talk about that. You wouldn't catch them admitting that. You see a bunch of people going around saying, oh man, I love kicking puppies. It's actually my favorite hobby. If you're not kicking puppies, you're missing out because it's the best. You don't see anybody doing that. And that's because if they did that, all of society would be like, hey, guess what? We all hate you. And we would like you to not be around at all, ever. Now, I know, I'm talking about in ideals here and how it would be great if the world was like that. And I realize that maybe it's not. But that's no reason to hold up progress. We're going to hold up progressing as a people because we're afraid that some people might make mistakes. That is not a good plan. In my opinion. I hold the beliefs that I hold about just letting people live their lives. Even though I think the majority of people are stupid. You go out in the world and just watch people live their lives, man, they do some stupid stuff. But that doesn't mean it can't be better. And I think that the arrogance of these rules is to say other people can't be trusted with this. We can be trusted with this. Other people cannot be trusted with this. I think that's an absolute crazy thing to say. And I'm not saying that that's what you are saying, Traker, but it's definitely on the border of that. This is your hiccup captain speaking. Yeah, the drunk pilot thing is pretty popular. Pretty popular little meme because it happens a lot. Hey, don't you start being all crazy, enemies. Hey, I'm cornered. That's fun. Not. You guys must get so annoyed when I talk about how the world could be. Because it ain't like that. But I'm just so bored of how the world is. There's so much wrong with it. Maybe I'm a little jaded and gave up on trying to think of ways of how we could realistically fix it. I'm more interested in dreaming about the world that it ought to be. Got my head in the clouds, you know? Get out of here. But I guess there's truth to what you're saying, Traker, in that people are dumb. I just get annoyed when a few people ruin everything for the masses. And I guess that's sort of what would be going on there. Imagine a world where we don't have all the roads. Save all that money in taxes. Or if you're from one of the places where they got privatized roads, you're not paying all the tolls. I'm sure they still would charge you. I'm sure they'd put big balloons in there telling you where in the sky you get to fly for no reason. Hey man, we're trying to hide our military bases. You can't fly over the top of us.
Captain Raiken, I have new orders for you. Abandon your post. Effective immediately.
Castle says, I don't know
extra swords at the borders of Gul'an.
what I want today. See what Panda looks like, or start an air balloon company. Combine like 3 of them into an airship.
For your current duties, seal up the present. I know the stories. Let them
Dude,
rot in
I
their
wanted
cages in
airships so
darkness.
bad. Back in
If
like
they wanted
Final
to be treated
Fantasy,
like
what was it,
humans,
2 or 3?
They would not have lived like animals.
Which was actually
Perhaps
5, I
we will
think.
teach them a lesson that they'll carry into the
Those
next
old Final Fantasy Super Nintendo
Hey,
games,
guys.
they had their airships all the
Commander
time.
Finbar.
That's when I fell in love with the idea. I was all about it. Still am. I like steampunk stuff now because of that. I really like the dodge. I want something that reduces the cooldown. I also miss in Diablo 3 when I had passives that changed how my character functioned. Not sure if those are going to exist in here or not, but if they do. Traker, why are some rules necessary to follow and be safe? Which rules? Keep in mind that in my perfect world, the rule is don't hurt people. That's the one rule of society, is don't hurt people. Stealing is hurting people. Violence is hurting people. All covered under that. All of the terrible things that you're never supposed to do. Forced labor, we will call it. That's hurting people, not allowed. Kidnapping, that's hurting people, not allowed. Of course, there are obvious, I don't want to say exceptions, but like telling the truth to somebody and then that hurts their feelings, obviously.
I'm not ready yet.
You hurt them more by lying to them. So. I don't think that there needs to be all the rules that there are. The reason that they have all of those rules that they say are for safety in places like the airports is so that they know what you're doing. They want to know what you're doing. Because it's too easy for them to lose control if you're seeing everything from above. Wow, I can't move. That was unfortunate. I am open to learning about why those rules are something different than what I'm assuming. Well, I'm also talking about airport regulations. Like, why couldn't a man just have a flying machine in his... Wow, this is really not a good spot to be in. In his driveway, and he just takes off from his driveway and goes to his friend Bob's house. Lands in Bob's driveway. Why would we need a specific path for that? Why is that important? Wouldn't it be safer to have everybody on whatever path they want to be on? And then you're less likely to have a collision anyway? I don't like this. This area sucks. I got a bad feeling.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop slowing me. That's the last thing I need right now. Get out of here. Rules like two planes can't have the same vectors and that sort of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they do that, but I don't think that it needs to be... You're talking about airplanes that have horrible visibility and are at super high altitudes, and it's impossible to see everything that you're trying to see. I'm talking about basically flying a car low to the ground. If there's a dude that you're about to hit, you're going to see the dude you're about to hit. It's not going to be a problem. You're going to have devices and alarm bells talking about how it's a problem. I didn't feel like I was in danger. What kind of character is this? This is a rogue. We're back on hardcore, back on rogue. Unfortunately, we lost our barbarian to a boss fight that just felt the most unfair. But that's okay. I wanted to be playing rogue anyway. In fact, I was just before I died, I was saying I wish I was playing my rogue. So I asked for the gift and it was given to me. Now we're playing the build that I really like. And I think that's a good way to go out on the old beta. Playing the thing that I really like. What better way could it go? And Traker, I will stop talking about it, but I just want to end saying I don't know what I'm talking about at all. These are just my feelings on it with my little bit of knowledge that I have, and you know way more than I do. So don't think that I'm telling you that all of your years of experience are not valuable, because that's not what I mean. I'm just talking about a weird conspiracy that popped into my head right at that second, and that was the first time I'm thinking about it, so I don't know nothing about nothing. I just want to... If I'm having the last word on it, I want that to be the last word. Don't listen to me. I don't know anything.
I'm carrying too much.
Certainly there are subjects that I know a little bit about, but that ain't one of them. That's why you're watching, so that I die? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're looking for? If I die again, that means the viewers have to play with me. It is agreed upon. Anybody who has access. I wish that when it showed me this ring, it would pop up the other 2 rings and show me the stats. Maybe if I hit the compare button. Nope, it just shows the one that it wants to replace. It would make it a lot easier for me to compare against both of them. Oh hey, that's a pretty big upgrade on the bow. I think you're just what I needed. I need a bow that is sweet. Ooh, that's a nice outfit. Got all plague doctored up, looking purple. All double cheeked up with the purple and the plague doctor. Town portal is the best. Die, die, die. This guy knows too much. I know that Dirk is an upgrade. Called it. We called it. Master. Guild Conquest starting. It's a new season. I heard that the Phoenix Lady is a perfect counter to female Devala. I'm sure that'll be making people happy. Would have been interesting to cover that. But I hate Guild Conquest to begin with. And making that counter to female Devala locked behind the thing that is number 1 pay to win in the first place, and number 2 a character that you have to pay a great deal of money if you want to get it quickly. It seems like they did that 100% for a singular reason, and that reason was, we don't care about the game, give us money. You have a thing you don't like? Solve that problem with hundreds of dollars, it's fine. Play like a job, and then also give us hundreds of dollars, and then you can solve the problem that we created. Won't that be good? See, those kinds of negative thoughts are why I decided I should probably just stop covering the game. Because people who like the game don't want to hear that. Just blasting them with those traps. Trap build actually fun. Believe it or not. I'll be the first to fly in your airship. We're gonna violate all of the airspace rules like pirates. This is the dream. This is the dream. We'll have a Cult of the Panda flag. And there will be sea shanties in the sky. It does sound pretty idyllic. Let's all group up, shall we? Let's all group up and have a chat about how you are covered in farts and I'm gonna kill you. Boom. Easy. Something that a lot of people don't do in this game is take the time to group up enemies. It's not really something I need to do at this level, but when you get into the higher, greater rifts and stuff, it's really good to do that. This one had probably too many archers to be able to get away with it anyway. Maybe that's why I hate archers, because they're impossible to group up. I can cook the steaks. That can be my job on the maiden voyage. I'm not the perfect cook. You know, I'm not the best cook there ever was. But when it comes to cooking meat, I can cook a fine meat. Chemtrails and Kool-Aid, boys. That's our motto. Just blasting him right in his chest piece. Just a little bit of a spread shot would be nice. Like if I could make this rapid fire do all of the same stuff, but just with a wider beam. Or maybe it just does what it does, but also penetrating. They really have all the doors in this particular jail. I think I'm in the asylum right now. That vulnerable is so good. I like that. I do like that. Rogue is my favorite. I'm gonna just make a YouTube video called Rogue is my favorite. Oh my god! Fly me to the moon and give me a legendary bow. When a dark shroud shadow would be removed, you trigger an explosion around yourself that deals shadow damage. Might be having to try that out. How close am I to being able to get the dark shroud? Is it already available? Then I don't get to do the poison? Then I'm planning to take damage? Unfortunately, I don't think that legendary really does a good thing for what I'm trying to do right now. I could get extra crit chance from it. Could get a little movement speed. Or I could have poison trap with a ton of damage. That does like a lot of damage. So I don't think it's worth it. I should try it, actually. I can't respec this second, obviously. But I can bring them to the group up point and start blasting them. Give them the little choke point. Alright, I'm gonna have to respec everything. Do I want to do forceful arrow this time? No, I still think that making the auto vulnerable here, I think that's gonna be the way. Still do rapid fire? You guys want rapid fire or penetrating shot? I still feel like rapid fire does better, right? That's 137 damage. This one is way more damage. Looks like the Badlands on the new Guild Conquest map. That's pretty sweet, I guess. Those are all very important. Still doing our caltrops. You gotta have the caltrops. But we're gonna make sure that this is actually maxed out. I think you really should be doing that. I could do increased damage to vulnerable enemies, and I am making them take vulnerable. That could be pretty slick. I'm not like leveling up my basic attack, and maybe I should level it up so it does more damage. Gain 4 damage. That's like, I don't know, 12% or something for all of that. You're afraid to log on Adventure Quest 3D? You've been avoiding it all day? Why? Because you're going to be addicted? You're going to be stuck in the game? You're going to be grinding? You got to get on that grind, homie. You definitely got to get on that grind. The evade cooldown is really nice too. I think I'm going to do weapon mastery. I think that's really strong for what I'm doing, especially for killing bosses. Then we can get our dark shroud. Alright, hit me. Whoa! Whoa, that was way bigger than I expected that to be. Wowzers! Okay, well, I like that. I'm glad I tried it. I'm real glad I tried that one. Holy heck. That's amazing. And I have a 10% chance now to make them not even get consumed.
Daddy?
What's up, my dude?
I made me a peanut butter sandwich.
You made what?
Peanut butter sandwich.
You made a peanut butter sandwich?
Yeah.
Wow, good job. What do we got in this fur-lined hood? Strength? I don't need strength, though. The other one has willpower, which I also don't need. Guess I have extra crowd control reduction on that one, so that's fine. Well, that's just fine. Did anybody see that explosion coming off my dude? Because if not, I dare say that you are missing out. And I can just keep adding this back on. Well. Alright, here it comes. Here comes the explosion now. I guess it's not really showing you much of the explosion. In that little tight area, it was all locked down. But it's huge, and it's real strong. Alright. This guy. This one guy evaded me. Spy Fox, have yourself a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. As always, pleasure to have you. May you find joy in whatever your next endeavor is this evening. You're going to miss the beer-fueled portion of the stream, which is starting soon. Starting soon. I just want to... You know, that 7-Up tasted so good, I had to have another one. I don't know why. It was just refreshing. Having the extra damage reduction is going to be nice on these boss fights as well. Oh wow, that slow isn't that fun. Might not do that again. Did I forget to get my extra point in my basic attack? What's going on here? I think I did. Always with that. Hey, Vengeful Spirit, get out of here. I think I messed my build up just a little bit. I need one more point in my basic attack. Oopsie poopsie. Stop shooting me with arrows. cool, boss. At least their pushback doesn't really hurt. You know? Doesn't really hurt too much. Anybody tried peanut butter and honey sandwiches? I think I actually have had one of those before. You've been eating them ever since you heard about them in a book? Hey, it's almost like reading books is good for people. I haven't been reading that much this year. Last year, I read a whole heck of a lot of books. Come on now, dude, leave the dungeon. Kim says, come on, Castle, join the AQ3D cult. I mean, guild. From now on, I'm going to have to make clans called Cult of the Panda if it'll fit. Instead of RageKingdom. Because it just, every stream now, it has become the meme. I need to get a shirt. A shirt made for the merch store. If you don't know, I do have a merch store. And the link for that should be in the description below. I didn't want to do that. Wow. They took all my charges. How come my charges aren't blowing up anymore? What happened to that? Challenge, Skeleton Massacre. Always good to get a rank in the Skeleton Massacre.
What's this?
The Sealed Exorcist Cache. Alright, now blow up. Show me the damage. Why is it blowing up weak? Or not at all? I don't understand. The first like 2 times I saw it blow up, it was huge and did a ton of damage. Now it's like not even blowing up. What could have happened? I feel like when I made it so that it has a chance not to blow up, or not to consume the thing, it's like not really doing the damage. Because it was blowing up massive before. Like bigger than the Caltrop. So I don't know why it's doing that. Alright. We are in the Velkova Inn. I have done this dungeon before. Let me read this legendary. When it would be removed. Oh, so I actually don't want the extra point that makes them not be removed, because then I don't even get the damage. But also, I don't think that's the main concern here. Still getting these extra points is going to be worth it eventually. I don't have the extras for my caltrops either. I just need more levels. It was a great book as well, like a casino robbery type of thing. Always wonderful.
I won't last on my own.
Alright, I got you. Just relax, lady. Yeah, I don't know why that is so much smaller now. It's weird. Very weird indeed. Oh, zombies that run is always the worst. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody wants some fast zombies. They want your brains and they are rushing the order. Well, you're gonna have to, lady. Like, what am I supposed to do? You want me to turn back time so you're fine again? I don't have that power. Give me that grave dust. I'm so focused this time because I don't want to die. If I die this time, I'm gonna be just feeling bad. I'm sure I'm much less entertaining when I'm focused so hard on the big fights. Castle's logging into the adventure quest.
Please.
The overseer will be home soon. The Scrimshaw Band. Let's see what it do. Not really great, not really great. Not super great. None of these are called the thing that I picked up. Precious gear, dire prize. It said I picked up the Scrimshaw Band, which was a rare. And this is Vicious Treasure. I don't know if that's a glitch, but that's not the first time that's happened, where I picked up a thing and it had a name, and then it doesn't have the name when I go to look at it in the inventory. So I don't know. I don't know, you know? Alright, where do I go? I think I might have actually needed to go down a little to go up. The old wifey's watching the Grey's Anatomy. Oh, ice cream sounds pretty decent. Pretty decent. That first explosion that I had, I don't know, maybe I leveled up at the exact same time. But it was huge and impressive, and it made me want to use the thing. Now I kind of don't care because it's just little. And then it makes me want to switch back to my poison, which would do way more damage. Just saw someone hit level 41. I believe that's one level away from maximum. That's a lot of levels. I think I'm level 25 or 26 now. But I have obviously not been playing for the past couple days because I've been streaming this for hours and hours. Just really enjoying the game. Really very much enjoying the game. But I'm excited to get back to Adventure Quest. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably take a day off of the streaming. But you better believe there's going to be a video. The video will probably be talking about Adventure Quest. I don't know if I should make a video yet talking about the beta and my thoughts, but I might make a closed beta thoughts video.
So long as it's quiet.
Steal some footage from the
You want an audience with our chieftain?
from the old VODs, you know? I don't know really how to do that. I don't know how to like make that efficient. If anybody knows how to make that efficient, that's the thing I'm concerned about. Is I'm just concerned it's going to take forever to actually work. I don't want to have to go through, like, I literally streamed for 20 hours or more this weekend. So I'm not sure that I want to go through. Why does that look like an entrance to a place? Not sure I want to go through all that footage finding the clips. Snagga says just drop it in quick to say hey. Well, sometimes you got to get some work done, you know. But thanks for stopping in, showing me you care.
Our chieftain has forbidden
oh, hey, Miss Traker.
From our warriors to claim
pleasure to have you joining us on the stream. Thanks for letting the old hubby watch the channel and play Adventure Quest with us all the time. He's a good one. And you make sure that he's treating you well. And if he ever does anything out of line, you let us know. And we will bring the hammer down. We will bring the whole hammer down. But I'm not worried about that. Traker's a good guy. You know that. That's why you married him. Snagga is also a good guy. Oh boy, they don't like it. Alright, I made everybody mad all at once. I apologize. It's like they all just found out I like pineapple on my pizza. They got really, really irrationally angry for no reason. They all came after me like I said a nice word about Nickelback. Isn't it great? I don't know about you, but I've never been in a stream chat before where everybody just starts to be friends. Everybody's just like, oh, hey, I know you, and I like what you're about. We like similar things. Where... I actually made it to the place. I went in totally blind on that, and I made it to the place. One thing that's nice about the little explodey shield is if people do get in melee and hit me, it does a little work on them. Hey Snagga, if you're still here, do you know if I can check that I've completed all of the little challenges that I get bonuses for? I believe I had the level 20 rogue. Fairly confident that they were level 20. And I believe that's 2 of the challenges already. The other one is to get to a certain point, and I'm not sure if that is just completing Act 1, but I did that as well. Put 6 years of work into this knucklehead. Behind every great guy, there is a great wife leading him. Yeah, I'm just wondering, Snagga, if there's a way I can check to be sure that I have done them, or if I just have to be like, yeah, I guess I hit level 20, so it's fine. Hope my hardcore dead character accounts for that. They're supposed to be saved in the Hall of Heroes, or whatever it is they call it in this one. This build makes it easy in certain fights. In certain ones. Oh, hey, look, it's the Pants. That seems like a nickname for, like, a gangster. Oh, hey, yeah, that's Vinny the Pants. You gotta watch out for Vinny the Pants. No matter what he's doing, he's always wearing the pants. He got a sawed-off shotgun right inside the pants. You see Vinny the Pants reaching in his pants, you better wish he don't pants no more. I don't know. I'm sorry. Apologies. I am ridiculous, it turns out. I do what, Kimberly? You haven't even started drinking yet. That's right, I have not actually started drinking yet, but that's happening. Oh, Snagga, you're missing the drink stream. It's not a drink stream. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I just happen to also will be doing that while this is happening. A lot of one-shot mechanics on the world boss. That is rough. I decided that I wasn't going to bother. I knew that if I tried to get into the world boss and I was not making it, it would have been a real downer for me and a very negative experience. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna skip it. I would love to have that footage for people and share it with people and everything, but I just don't think it was, ow. I don't think it was worth the stress of trying to make it happen. Especially since I would have been probably doing it on hardcore. And as you say, one-shot mechanics would have made that not fun real quick. A hunter's knife. That man just snuck up to me, did a little pokey attack, and turned around to run away. He looked like a child. Ooh, there's a lot of them up here. Yeah, the little legendary thing, I don't understand, man. It's just... I got bait and switched again. Wouldn't do it on hardcore? Yeah, I bet that probably would be a bad plan. Castle says, why do you call him that? It's starting to get strangled by a pair of Levi's. Nice. Thank you for adding to the lore. This guy gets it. Yeah, the rapid bow shots are doing really good. Is that kid okay? Because that sounded like a really weird noise he made. You're just coughing? Well, just remember when you're coughing, if you try to make it sound weird like that, that can be really scary for Daddy. Well, because if you're coughing and something gets caught in your throat, we could have to take you to the hospital. And then I'd be very scared about that. So I want you to not ever act like it's worse than it is, okay? You didn't know that? Well, now you know. I just care about you a whole lot, buddy, and I don't ever want you to get hurt. That's all. I just absolutely wrecked my neck trying to turn around to check and make sure my kid was okay. And it hurts. I have a couple of bulging discs in my neck right now. So, probably not the best idea. Maybe I should have just swiveled my chair. I don't know, this rogue build does it for me. I want my poison back. This little explodey dark armor thing is not the way. You'd say drinking is fine. I just heard somebody say one time that you're not supposed to do drunk streams. I'm not sure if that was a Twitch thing though. That might have been a Twitch thing. I do think that if I think for ad purposes, I have to mention that that's a thing. They have a little selection box. Damage over time. Vulnerable damage. I am doing vulnerable damage. Am I just trusting that this made a good choice? I guess it did. Yeah, all my kids play games with me. We find our ways to do stuff together. In fact, we were just playing a little bit of Minecraft last night. And a little bit of Mario Kart today, you know? We switch it up. Almost have all the gold medals on that 200 circuit on Mario Kart. Still working on it. I think we have half of all of those races done. I do think it would be fun to get a capture card so that I could play some of those other games. But, you know. Not the most essential. It is going to be... What? They just teleported me into the middle of everybody, and now I have fear. Now I feel fear, and I don't like it. Snowy Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. What a name. Man, I wish I would have thought about that for my first kid. Dragon Ball Legends, nice. Is that one of the mobile games? That's one of the mobile games, right? I have a friend who plays Dokkan Battle a lot, and he got me into it. I played for a couple of months, but I kind of fell out of it a little bit. I think just because I came in so late, it was like so much to learn and understand and get through, and some of the stuff was totally trivial, and some of it was impossibly difficult. It just fell out of my favor a little bit because of that. All that new content makes a lot of sense for your players who have been playing for years, but for a new player to come in and just not even know what I can actually fight, and also their stamina, so like if you try to fight it and it doesn't work out, you just wasted some of your ability to play for the day. Can get a little old. But I have not tried Legends. Oh my, I did this the last time I did this one. I'm supposed to go around the corners. Now we walking. And now we walking though. Oh, hey, I get to put my point in my basic that I was missing before. Wait a minute. What's happened? Oh, this is the one. This is the one I like. That's the one we forgot to pick up. I like how that ha was basically a laugh. So many characters. In Dokkan Battle, yeah. In Legends, I would like to know more. Is Legends also old? I'm not even sure that I fully believed that it was an authorized game. There was one that I saw that was supposed to be a newer one, and maybe it wasn't Legends, maybe it was something else, but I was like quite sure that it was not a real licensed game. And the last thing you want to do is start playing one of those. Don't freeze me. That's rude. That is very rude to do, mister. Alright, we're paying attention here. Oh, that knockdown is no joke. I intentionally took the hit to try to hit him with my little bomb from my legendary. And it was a big hit that I should not have made the gamble on. But I'm not a smart man sometimes, you know? Make bad decisions. The next thing you know, we're starting new characters. Although maybe if this guy dies, I don't know. It'll be up to you guys if we stay on hardcore. Or if you want to see different parts of the game. Because I have had to play through the beginning a couple of times now. Not sure if people get sick of that or not. I don't think it matters all that much. Not really. There's not really a ton of content in the game right now in this demo. That one's done with Namco, just recently added Goku SS Rose Black. You know what bothers me is that they have two spellings of Super Saiyan. One of them has a J, and that's supposed to be like the real version. But then when they translated it, they're like, this is dumb that J doesn't do anything. Why is it here? And they took it out. But that's not even the thing that bothers me the most about the J that they add in that particular version of it. The thing that bothers me is that instead of saying SS for Super Saiyan, they say SSJ. But the J is in the middle of the word. So, like, why you doing FO? Why for you do that? I'm sure somebody knows. The Shadow knows. Oh boy. The whole horde of them. This is where I need the penetrating shots. I want a rain of arrows, actually. I really... Ow! Hey-ho! I'm walking here. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't exactly want another legendary weapon, but maybe it will have a better ability for us. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 64%. That's pretty good, and that lets me switch back to the poison that I desperately wanted to have on. It also does a ton of damage. And doing a ton of damage is really good for us right now. Alright, refund just this skill. Can I do that? No, I have to refund this skill. And then I refund this skill. There we go. And the knockdown. Classic. Solid defensive. Now we're back on track. They have no prayer. Unfortunately, that other legendary would be really good in like a certain situation, but this is not that certain situation. That attack speed, though. I was seeing if I could disengage over the wall, but I can't. We tried. We tried. Can somebody tell me how many viewers we got going on these days? You never know how many people are lurking. Might have a couple of lurkers in the back. People just playing Adventure Quest 3D and listening in. Of course, I do always encourage people to chat with me. 14, not too bad, not too bad. We're doing all right, hey. Pretty good for a little fella like me. What's supposed to be playing mobile games. I do have... do you know how long the mobile... or the Dragon Ball Legends game has been out? I might just try it. I got the variety stream coming out one more time. And then I'm going to pick some games and I'm going to make some actual videos. It's been a little too long, a little stagnation of trying to figure out what I'm going to do. It's time to shit or get off the pot, as they say. Just 1 second, sweetie. I'm in a big battle right now and I don't want to die. I want to live. Hold on, I'm about to love unite. Alright, come here, you. Big hug. Oh, love unite.
Did you not even know?
Hmm?
Did you not even know I'm sick?
I did know that you're sick, and I'm very sorry that you're sick. But I hope that you sleep really, really great.
Yeah.
And also, guess what else?
What?
I love you more.
I love you more.
I love you more.
I love you infinity more.
Infinity? There's nothing bigger than that. I can't win now. Alright, you win.
That's the only big number I can think of.
That's the... You may as well just go to the top with it, huh?
Yeah.
Billy says, time to quit Diablo and talk about the new Bloodline map. Sorry, I'm not a Bloodline guy anymore. But if you want to talk about it, you can tell me about it. I'm just not going to go into it. I think I did the thing down there. I'm not going to be streaming it, that's for sure. Fine, I'll pick up the boots. You got me.
Here lies Rowan.
Time for another depressing story via Diablo 4.
My dear child, I'm so sorry. I should have been a better shepherd. I should never have shunned you. I tracked you.
Oh, fuck.
Found.
This is the guy I just died to.
Grieved. My heart
Oh, you're kidding me.
stopped when your eyes opened. But it wasn't life that moved you. The unholy beasts that dwell here raised your body with a magic so foul.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
I had to kill you. But I tried to give you a death more painless than your first. Wherever your soul is now, may the light protect you the way I could.
Can he just please stop?
I need more time.
Why? I can't move! I hate this. This is so dumb.
Mouth potions.
It's so dumb. I can't dodge that. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. You can't dodge it. Oh my god. That is the first time I'm mad about it. I am mad about it. That particular boss is stupid and dumb. You just can't dodge it. It just is going to hit you. It just is going to hit you. I completely dodged away from where he was throwing the thing, and then it just landed on me with me in the corner, unable to move, and it's just, you're dead now. That is dumb. I am so mad, bro. Alright, we raging. We raging. Time to rage. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Well, I guess the only thing left to do is a hardcore sorcerer. And that's what we're gonna do. Called Rage Panda for a reason. Do I have like not real skin tones? Because that's, I want to be like blue and stuff. That would be my want. My guy just looks like a hipster at this point. Now he really looks like a hipster. I'm a yoga instructor. I like instruct like about yoga. My hair does this sometimes, but after seeing this guy, I hope I never do that again. It was not the look. Unfortunately, it is the look I'm gonna have to go for. Because this time, we're making him look like me. I got a beard going on. I think it's a little better trimmed than what we're looking at there, but... Are these colors that I'm looking at even remotely representative of what the hair looks like? Are you guys looking at this? That is not a representation of the actual color. Although I feel like this is pretty close. I don't know. I don't know what I look like. That's not my job. What if we didn't wear makeup? What if we did that? Do I have to have so many, like 1,000 freckles? My guy has been out in the sun, just a bacon. I missed my eye color somewhere. Or maybe I didn't realize I was going to make it look like me at first. There you go. That's as close as it gets. He does have... He's got the leather skin. I can't be a necromancer castle. That's not available right now. Barbarian, sorcerer, and rogue are the only options for now. Otherwise, I would be doing druid. Is there even sun in the Diabloverse? Good question. I'm not going in that cave again if I remember where it is. That was the worst. Oh, I can't have the one. That's fine. I don't need it. I do not need it. Oh my, I just hate that boss, dude. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. He's constantly making you move. And then even if you're moving, it's just locks onto your butthole and puts a bunch of stuff underneath you.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Wow, I shouldn't have made my guy the wizard looking dude, because he is rail thin. My man is not the strong type. This is the weakest spell. Stop it. Stop. Bad dog. Knock it off. Quit that. You quit. Castle's stepping away. Well, we'll be here for you when you get back.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere.
I can't believe that just happened, dude. Like, on normal mode, that boss is just a joke and you don't even think about it. But on hardcore, it's like, oh, I get half health by everything, and I gotta be super careful.
I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult
I just need to
time.
get used to timing the dodge when the pools are happening. But I don't have time to practice it because I'm playing on hard version of hardcore. Like a dummy.
I'll explain.
I'm coming. Please explain. Come on. I believe.
There is evil
You can do it.
stirring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him.
Oh, so mad. Green poo is definitely OP. For sure.
Fire's looking good.
But could you protect us
Use the
from
boost to
devils
get
out
through.
there? We have nowhere else to turn.
Do a barrel roll. Haven't decided which one of these is better yet, but I do know that the Frostbolt one can be very good. I don't think I've even tried Spark, so we're going to try Spark. Do I? I didn't even realize I had 2 points. I did that last time. I also haven't checked to see if they have elective mode where you can just put whatever you want, wherever you want.
I'm not ready yet.
That's kind of cool. Not exactly grinding people down, and it's not going to help in AoEs, so I'm going to change it right away, though. I want something that has a little bit of AoE to it, right? Pierces through burning enemies. That could be the way. Extra mana hitting burning enemies. Fireball. This is probably the best one because it's the type of thing people like to use. And free attacks that have piercing. Always a good way to be in shape. Oh hey, now we can get one of these. And I know exactly which one to get because there's only one of them that's good. I have not tried the charged bolts yet. But I'm not sure. That can do up to 25 damage. This one does 12 to up to 6 people. So like 40 cost, 35 costs. This one is random erratic pattern that might hit. This one definitely will hit and chain to people. You see what I'm saying here? We'll see you when you can get on Snagga. I'm sure you'll catch it by the time I get to be fun about it. Ice shards. We tried that the first time. It was okay. Frozen orb does not do the damage that you want it to do. I tried incinerate a little bit. It was okay. I don't think I've tried fireball. 18 damage to surrounding enemies. This one could potentially match what chain lightning is doing. But I'm going to try this one just for a second, just because it's early, and if I die, who cares? However, just reading through it, it's like, why would I ever take this? I just don't know why it would ever be good. And that is the true negative emotion that I have about the sorcerer right now.
I'm out of mana.
And just like that, you're out of mana. Normally with this skill in the Diablo games, it kind of sucks, but you get to use 1,000 of them. And that's what makes it good. Lucky I could have just done more damage with a basic attack on the guy. And that is the problem.
Demons.
We're blowing you up. Take that. We didn't start the fire. Oh yeah, we kinda did, then I forgot about it. So we totally started the fire. What? This guy's over here unleashing the potions. Yeah, that ability sucks. It's like they were specifically saying, let's make this so bad that nobody will ever use it, ever. The math just does not work out. Then you got your fireball. Which is actually kind of good.
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm low on precious mana. Be a little more pretentious, my dude. Oh, the precious mana. I'm a little low on it.
Out of mana once again.
And again, if I was using chain lightning there, we would have had him. We would have had him in the first half. One thing I've been noticing when I'm like hungry as could be right now. And every time I eat carbs, I just am so hungry like right away. If my meal is the majority carbs, it just is not filling. But whenever I eat a whole big slab of meat, it's like 8 hours of satiation. It's hard to get hungry again. So I can't wait to start my little diet. So I don't have to worry about being hungry all the time. Yeah, you burn. I feel like also switching up with which elements you're using can be good, because if somebody resists one of them, at least they're still taking damage. So the flame hydras and the maybe the ice basic attack and the chain lightning might not be the worst combination of abilities that anybody could put together. And I feel like that's pretty much what the ones that I like are. Still blasted those guys in one. Alright, this one increases the radius based on the distance traveled. Huh. Interesting. We will give that a shot. And then we will not see the results because we had to shoot it far away. I mean, not the worst. Sometimes I wish in these games, when you had these piercing attacks, I wish the AI was smart enough to realize that that's what you're trying to do, instead of orienting themselves in a way where it makes it impossible. Boom. The new guild conquest is Duratar. Is that why everybody's making orc jokes all night? I didn't even play the second season at all. I did play the first season a little bit, but I got pretty fed up pretty quick.
I need time to prepare that.
Ugh, this guy is resistant to my fire and it's rough. Gonna have to switch it up just a little bit. I do like that the arc basic attack can be area of effect, but it's also melee range, and that's pretty rough. Yeah, we give him the fireballs to the face. I mean, that part of it is fun. The part that's not fun is that the balance is just like way, way, way off. Just even mathematically speaking, there's no balance at all. Oh man. Coughing my stupid lungs out. 'Cause I'm really sick and it kinda sucks. Alright. I'm trying these just to try them, but I just cannot abide. Is there anyone? I didn't really give Incinerate its fair due. So there's like a minor chance that could be good. But let me read the numbers and we'll just see. That definitely doesn't do damage. This one definitely does do damage. This one burns enemies for 17. If I have them set up in a line, that could be good actually. Burn enemies around you while you're channeling. That's also good. Deal 20% less damage while they're being burned. That's nice. And I can immobilize them. I actually feel like that's somewhat viable. So we're going to try it again. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. It's not good on bosses. It is definitely not good on bosses. But it doesn't, it's not always about that, you know? I just want to try to find some more interesting stuff. Because I've been hearing a bunch of people talking about how they really like the Sorcerer. And I'm happy for them that they like the Sorcerer. But I think...
I'm not ready.
See, this is the problem, is that I have to keep moving against this guy.
I'm out of mana.
Here comes the leaps. He's got the ups. They're just not doing very much damage.
I need time to prepare that.
The kind of build that can get you killed. Which is unfortunate because I think if I was lining people up like I like to do with my rogue build, I feel like it actually would be pretty strong. But for bosses, not so bueno. It looks really cool though. Maybe I just stick with it.
Out of mana.
At this point it doesn't really matter.
I need time.
If I die, you know, what's gonna happen? What are they gonna do? Send me to naughty boy school? Say, hey, you died in hardcore. You're a naughty boy. You're gonna be valedictorian of naughty boy school. Wouldn't be taking these risks if it was a character that I was really super caring about. That's for sure. Hey, a staff upgrade. Das ist gut. We're about to begin the late night Rage Panda stream. In this portion of the stream, we have no idea what's going to happen. Because he is probably going to be inebriated.
Lost souls, all of you.
Yeah, let's just put those in a line. And then start roasting. Kind of fun. Kind of a little bit fun. Immobilizing them so they have to sit there and roast would be good, but the mana is kind of a struggle. One thing I haven't done is leveled up my basic attacks really a lot, and I wonder if that's holding me back. But I don't think leveling those up over the core skills is going to be the way. I wish I just always generated mana against the chilled people. That would be cool. Frostbolt makes frozen enemies vulnerable. And then I just have to take Frost Nova and we're living a good life. But I might do teleport, because teleport is really fun. Okay. Terrible for boss fights. I think I should just get rid of it. We know the only good spell. We already know it. Do they have like a channeling? I want a better channeling thing. Let me channel things with more damage and stuff like that. What we will not be doing is taking glass cannon. I guess these are the passives, right? Because glass cannon itself was in fact a passive in Diablo 3, so I guess these versions of it. You just don't really, you can't afford to take them. Because upgrading the damage of all of your stuff is kind of more important. Each active conjuration. So the Hydras or the Ice Blades. I don't think Lightning Spear would count towards that. Mana Shield. I think all that stuff's cool. But I don't know. I'm just going to start burning people up. In fact, I'm going to take that point out and just take extra damage. It just feels like it's not doing all that much, even though you're roasting them real hard.
Like us now.
Not sure.
That was all of them.
Is anybody out there, somebody who's been playing the mage on here? The sorcerer?
Madman. Those
If so, have you found success with anything except for Chain Lightning? And if you have, is it something you would recommend? Or are you well aware that Chain Lightning is just strictly better? Oh, I should say, if anybody wants to be playing on hardcore with me, now is the time. If you want to start a character and be doing this on the same playthrough, you got your chance. The chance is now, because I am just starting.
You came to thank the light.
But you better speak up, because otherwise I ain't going to stop and wait. But if you do want to, I can just go kill some random stuff, do a random dungeon or something, and skip the story stuff until you're caught up. The possibilities are endless. 5 strength. I always get the wrong stat. How could they do this to me? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. It's so weird that the only panda thing comes up pretty much every stream. Pretty much everyone. I always do that dungeon, and then I always end up dying on hardcore. Not in that dungeon, but maybe that's the thing that starts me down the path. I feel like that just takes a long time to do the damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you guys are weak to fire, aren't you? Being all fur clad and all of that stuff.
Out of mana once again.
Out of mana once again. Traker says, hey Pandy, donde with the AQ3D for today. Do you mean done? You said donde. You're here, you're watching. Do you have the beta? Do you want to play together? Because that could be a thing.
He's supposed to be going to bed, Michael.
Oh, he's supposed to be going to bed. Gotcha. I see. I thought he was just done with the adventure quest. I didn't know if he was done, you know, hanging out. Well, I'm sure you guys have been having your adventure quest talks. I've been a little left out, you know, just trying to play this one, just for now. That whole being infested with the spider, that's creepy and I don't like it. And I would hate if that happened to me. I'm just saying. Kill them with fire. This is the perfect time to be doing a fire build. Perfect indeed. But definitely a worse build. You take Frost Nova. The build is you take Frost Nova, you take the Frost Bolt. You do the Frost Bolt, makes frozen enemies vulnerable unless the... Can I make them all vulnerable with this? I feel like that might be a thing. This, yeah. Killing enemies frozen by Frost Nova reduces its cooldown, of course. Frost Nova makes enemies vulnerable. Yeah, so we don't even have to take that part of the Frost Bolt. We just get the extra mana from it. Then we're going to take our Chain Lightning. And of course, we're going to take our Hydras. Because we don't have to do anything with our Hydras. We just put them out and get free damage for a long time. So far, that is the way. Kim is a great guild officer. Feel a coup d'etat coming on. Hey, we share response. You know I don't want power. I don't want I'm not trying to be your leader. Power is not that great. It corrupts people. I don't want to be corrupted. They say that the only good leaders are people who don't want to be one leader in the first place. So maybe I'm really cut out for this. But that is... I don't know. That is not the plan.
Is anyone here?
What are you hiding back here?
He's hiding that he's really hungry. And he wants us to go to lunch. Alright, we're going to switch into the good build and we're just going to be done with it. There's no reason to be messing around. Refund all, please. Thank you. Alright. Yes, I very much need that one for the build to function, and then we're just going to take a bunch of Chain Lightning. We're going to get the damage part of it first. I would get the damage part of my Frostbolt first, but once you see what it does with the frozen enemies...
This close to the city.
Oh, hey, look, I killed everybody with one spell because I have Chain Lightning. Crazy. It's crazy how it just automatically kills the entire group with no effort. I'm sure they know that that balance is wrong. I'm sure they are going to fix that. So I'm not terribly worried about it. And the fact that the only thing that's bothering me about the game is the balance. Like, balance is so easy to fix. Really, not even a problem. Oh, I ran past him. Sorry, man, I forgot that you're not capable of talking while we walk.
Let's not linger.
Yeah, let's not linger. I agree. This fool.
Hold. To enter the city, you
Kimberly, if you're getting up, which I think I heard, I could start on that first. Brewski!
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
It is time.
How dare you?
I will now be pinging the Discord and telling everybody that that is the thing that I'm doing. At everyone, sorry. Doing a little Brewski stream on Diablo 4 Hardcore. Come on out and party. Oh, hey, Rev Limbo messaged me. You good? Sounded like a rough day. When was that? When did it sound like a rough day? Was that like around when my character died? I haven't had a rough day today. I don't know if Rev is actually in the chat. If you are, Rev Limbo,
Right.
then let me know.
Good.
I don't even know which thing I selected. I'm just clicking through on those. I do really like the story, but I've kind of played this one a couple of times recently.
What did you write on a little piece of wood? I'm off to the dry. Hubris or pride, perhaps. Cracked hooves. Sway.
Oh, he always guesses the thing that you actually did guess. Alright, Traker. We'll see you next time, buddy. Tomorrow I'll probably be mostly just actually in Discord and playing Adventure Quest with the people.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to bite back.
If I do die again, we are gonna not do hardcore because I don't want to put anybody through that.
He said he didn't need it anymore,
But I don't know how much longer I'm streaming anyway. It's already been 4.5 hours.
no charge.
Just long enough for 6 beers or so. That's a normal amount, right? And you really get to hear all of my theories. Savesu, welcome back, buddy. Richardson Scott. Always good to see you. We're having a good time.
Not while
Definitely just lost my rogue to the same person that I just lost my barbarian to. And not super thrilled about it, if I'm being honest.
Apologies.
That was the first hardcore death that actually kind of made me mad. Kind of got me a little bit of a grumpy gills. But, you know, we're not too angry. We're not raging over here. Still playing on hard. Oh, Savesu, did you miss the death? It was the same guy. It was the same boss who throws the little fart bubbles around and charges at you. And the one that killed me, he was aiming it in a direction, and then he just... I dodged where he was aiming it, and then please don't put that there.
I don't know where to put it.
I don't think that I'm gonna even have it.
You just said you were hungry.
I am hungry, and I appreciate you making me food, but I feel bad making everybody wait for me to eat. I will just starve.
They're all about to tell you eat.
No, they want me to starve so I can entertain them.
No.
Yes, it's the way to go.
No.
That's what it's all about.
You will eat and you will like it.
It's not like I've been sick for weeks.
They will be mad at me if I don't take care of you properly.
Children of darkness.
Those fart biochemical weapons are ass. You got that right.
And face. Walk in the light.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bite or two. Just for her. Just for her sake, not for my sake.
We must be ever vigilant.
We'll watch a cutscene.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Alright, I ate almost an entire sandwich. There are 2 sandwiches, but you're just gonna have to be happy with that. I think that's close enough. Thank you all for caring about me, wanting me to be happy and healthy. May as well do this little quest here. It's easy enough.
Impressive.
There you go. I cheered for you. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling ready to fight the entire army of hell?
Thanks. I hope they don't get
That's
used
all
to
it took. I also almost choked on it. Had to have the first drink of beer just to, you know, save myself from having to go meet Jesus tonight. I don't know. Is that disrespectful to say? I'm not a super religious person myself. But I do like to try to respect all religions. It's the organizers of the religions that are the problem. Generally, religions are pretty okay. Oh boy, we lagging. Also, chain lightning can bounce off of you to keep it going and hitting enemies. Like, why is this allowed? I don't know why it's allowed. Richard says the wood monsters were out and they had all the Eye of the Tigers in pursuit. You think they're gonna flag that one for copyright claim? I bet you they ain't. I wish a mother would. These shrines are fun. They definitely made the combat boost shrines just a little better than they were in the last one. And that's for shizzle. Let me just turn over this guy's corpse. Savina's hideout. D. Schroeder says, hard to find panda meat, I would think. And then Savesu says, unless you're Kim, if you know what I mean. Ayo, ayo. Madam, would you like a portion? What do you mean they're not dead? I pressed chain lightning.
Low on precious time to prepare that.
There we go. We got him. Mission accomplished. The herb cache. That's the herb, man. That's the herb right there. With the right shrine, you too can become a ball lightning. Stop lagging, game. All I want is to be alive and to win. There you go. And I gotta be gripping them feet. I don't know why that's gonna live with me forever, but I hope that girl realizes that she actually is funny. And I hope she pursues a career in the art of being funny. Lightning McPanda. Skachow. Do I want to do this? I don't know. I do have chain lightning though. I do have that going for me. It even chains off random terrain objects. Kill them with the levels. They see me level. They hating. Get out of there, you fiery prowler.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a bad dog. Stop that doggy. Pretty cool werewolves though, not gonna lie. A lot of people make some weird looking werewolves, like even in the Harry Potter movies, those were some weird looking werewolves. These are...
I'm not ready yet.
These are what you'd expect. And I want my well-established characters to look like I expect. None of this lanky, hairless dog, Harry Potter garbage.
I need time to prepare that.
I want my vampires to have fangs, not sparkles.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You feel me? Skabamboo. Give me my murmuring obols. I guess I'm just not allowed. Woe is me. Now is when we can really start going to town. Now even my basic attacks are deadly. Look at this, it's almost like the game plays itself. I'll definitely die now because I'm being super arrogant about it. I deserve it. I'm just trying to speedrun this stuff at this point. And you know, while we're walking, we should have a drink. Oh, yeah. You thought, you silly puppies, I didn't even throw the tennis ball.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I don't have my thing. Could have just easily lost my character because I didn't realize my cooldown wasn't back. Nice. Cool. Wisdom. Harry Potter wolves are anorexic. They need a diet of cat and vampire. Telling you.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
Yeah, I'm looking for Vigo. Where is Mr. Mortensen? Get the cleanse there. I like how that NPC just went, mm-hmm. Oh, no, he didn't. I do like me some Harry Potter, though. I've been wanting to watch the whole series of movies. Mostly again, but I have not seen any of the Fantastic Beasts ones, and I think it's time. Give him the shock collar, Savesu. That's what we gotta do. Just giving him the old shock collar. Get out of here. Oh, look. Now you're burned alive. Look how instant that was. It's just so strong. And I could AoE these guys down by burning my Frost Nova, but I just didn't feel the need. See, like this. Oh, and then they're instantly dead from my basic attack. Like, why would I use any other basic attack when I have that ability to be that strong with just a thing that gives me mana back? And also, if I put the last point into it, it will give me a ton of mana to do that. Just a ton.
More strangers in the camp.
So, definitely looking forward to some balance changes. It'll be interesting to see the next beta if they've already made some of those changes. But I don't know if they're only allowing the Druid and the Necromancer in the next one. I'm not sure if they're allowing all of them.
She did.
Or what. But we'll see. Normally, if I was on hardcore just trying to get my character leveled up for the first time, I probably would not be playing on this harder difficulty. I'm just doing that for the memes. And if I wasn't playing on the harder difficulty, those bosses wouldn't be killing me the way they have been.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
Jeez, that's so easy on this character.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Yeah, well, Vigo, you're a real piece of garbage for doing that. I don't know if you know that, but you should be ashamed. I feel like you're going to have to do something really extreme to make up for that nonsense. Like put yourself in an Iron Maiden, for instance. That's not cruel and unusual, right? 25 is the max in the beta, but 20 is the most that matters. You pretty much beat the campaign around level 20. And all of the rewards are associated with that. And I already had that, so I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, this alone would be better. I need to find a main hand weapon to equip with that. At least I've been told that I only need level 20, and if I don't get my rewards, I may just lose it. I probably would never use any of this stuff anyway, but it is nice to have. I wouldn't actually lose it. I would probably go, oh man, that's not what I wanted. That's not my favorite. The lightning bolt should instantly make those guys drop their shields. I hate the guys with the shields. Sure you've never heard me say that before. I wonder if you just make a barbarian and just crank up frenzy, the basic attack. I wonder if it would actually do some damage, because basic attacks are strong.
I lack the needed mana
in this game. Way stronger than they have been in the previous versions. Certainly usable. And it's almost mandatory that you do. Come on, Captain. I am so overdoing this part. I am just trying to speed through. Not paying as much attention as I should be, that's for sure.
Dead end.
Nice. All too easy. Big or minor complaints about the game so far? Spent a good amount of time in it. I have. I think that the combat is a bit slow, but that might change with the legendaries and set bonuses and paragons and all this stuff. Could speed it up. I feel like the mob density is too low. I want to kill a ton of dudes, but I always end up finding that I'm only able to hit 2 or 3 at a time, even with my big AoEs. And that can be a bit of a buzzkill. I think that I don't want to only press my skill abilities 3 times and then have to get my energy back up with basic attacks. I think that's weak, and it's like every single time that's the way they want to do it.
Locked. Over here.
So there are a couple exceptions to that, of course, and those are generally the things that are better to use in the game anyway. And then on most classes, the core abilities, which is your 1 damage skill that you can rely on, there's generally 1 good option, and the other ones are just terrible. So almost everything I'm complaining about is balanced here. They just need to tweak some numbers to really make it shine. But I'm also nitpicking a little bit. Like, the game is amazing. I just think they could make it better if they let you hit more dudes, let you fight more dudes at once, and let you use your good abilities more than 3 times in a row. But maybe I'm just used to the style of the other one. And also the little fart bubbles, like the enemies put out, they're all way too strong. And it's really annoying. Just the way that they work, they hit you before they're even on the screen. You can't really dodge them. I mean, it's luck if you dodge them, basically. Because you don't know if you're running into it, running out of it. You think you're dodging it, but then it curves into you. It's like real crapshoot. And that part of it is not the greatest. In general, though, definitely a high quality game. I would say between an 8 and a 9 is where people are generally going to rate it, unless they really get the end game perfect. And then it's going to be maybe even a perfect game. You never know. They could do it. They have the ability. The structure and base of the game is good enough to support that. I don't think anybody's going to really rate it a 10, even if it would be one, just because it's not anything new and novel. And generally people only rate things a 10 when it's got some novelty to it. Don't really blame them for that. But do they run a questionnaire after the beta to let them know? Maybe. I think once you get in groups with your friends and you're just running around crushing for gear and you fully understand the way all of the social aspects of the game work, because those are kind of new to Diablo, I think people are going to be loving this game. This is going to be a lifestyle game. And what I mean by that, I'm not sure if that's a real term. That's just what I call it. It's one of those games like a World of Warcraft or a Destiny or whatever, where you and your friends know this is our game, and every day we log on and we play this game and we just love it. Like, this is our thing. This game is our lifestyle for a significant period of time. This is going to be one of those games. And I think that's going to be true for a lot of people. I think there's going to be a huge community that play this for just like a year straight, maybe even more.
I'm not dying here.
Diablo 3 has always had a community. Not everybody plays that consistently, though. If they do the seasons well in this game, ooh, it's going to be huge. You know me, I don't like pre-orders. I did not pre-order. I tried to order a chicken sandwich and I got the access to the closed beta. So even though they're going to have some sort of benefits, I'm sure, for doing the pre-order, I'm not going to do it.
We're trapped without the hoist.
But I will be playing day one. That's for sure. That is for shizzle. And when this game comes out, I'm going to have to try real hard not to just drop whatever else I'm playing, because I am loving it.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw.
It's her. It's exactly like in the dream.
Time to prepare that.
Alright, now we have the weakness that we get to add. We get to make people vulnerable with Frost Nova. And when we fight groups of enemies, I can just simply basic attack them 1 or 2 times. And they will all be dead. Come on, get over there, buddy. I believe. No, you can do it. It's like a straight path. It's fine. Come on. He made it. He made it, guys.
Slain. What happened?
Generally had bad luck with pre-orders. That's exactly what you should do. You should only buy them after release when you're sure that it's a good game.
Reinforcements.
People like me who are giving you advice on whether it's a good game, we probably should buy it right away day one and get our opinions out. And then you should be able to make an informed decision. That's why they trick you with the pre-orders. They want to give you a bonus so you don't make an informed decision. That's the whole point. Literally the whole reason is to trick you, and they just give you one little shiny do, and you're like, oh my god, I get a special cloak in the game? Jiminy Christmas, I better just risk it all.
A woman.
But if people weren't doing that, they'd end that practice real quick. They'd be like, oh, we better make a good game or nobody's gonna buy it. That would be bad for us.
What is this?
I hate my guy's voice so much. What is this?
How your mind.
Oh, like there's a rune on the ground. Like, that is weird. 2 basic attacks, clear a whole room almost. And everybody's vulnerable. Mage is so strong, actually. But only with 1 build. Of course, there's minor tweaks available to the 1 build, but it's pretty much 1 build. Hey everyone, group up. Bye-bye. And because the basic attack is so strong and you can do a bunch of work with it, like most people you're just waiting to do your core skill. And if you don't get to do your core skill, then you're just generating resource and it feels bad. On this one, this is my basic attack. I'm clearing the room with my basic attack. It's like crazy. Very crazy. It does take the Frost Nova to make it that good. But you do have the availability of the Frost Nova, and most people want that anyway for the CC, so nothing wrong with that. Come on, let's all gather around, class. That is a build. I enjoy it, actually. Hey, don't do damage to me. Don't hurt me. I'm supposed to be the hero. I'm interested what everybody's favorite class is gonna be.
There.
I wonder if I will make my decision on what I play based on what the viewers want to see when the game comes out, because I could be pretty happy playing just about anything. I don't think that Barbarian is my first choice. But generally in these games, I don't care that much what I play. It's more the social aspect for me. Which is part of why making videos is so nice. Streaming is so much fun. Because I like doing this for the social aspect. I think I might not do everything around this little ring of doom this time. Oh, that was not hurting people at all. These guys are tough.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey there, tough guy. Look out now. Rathma's dead for now. Rathma is dead. Oh, hey, I needed a wand. Harry, you want? I feel like all I do is talk about Harry Potter, but it just always applies. Why does it always apply? Oh, I got some intelligence on that one. That's a nice dress. Extra lightning damage. Too bad my outfit is fugly. 4 intelligence on these boots. What else do I got? Nothing of use. Nice. Cool. I'm even stronger now. There you go. I did it. I killed you all. This is a problem. I wonder if they're going to nerf this or if they're going to buff everything else. Maybe a little of both. But I just don't know how they made their... Oh, you little butthole game. I don't know how they made their numbers and didn't realize this was a problem. I feel like they had to have known. That's right, we skipping these traps. You tried game. Nice. Let me see what you got for me. See, these were supposed to be called Coven gloves. It keeps dropping things and then it's not, you're not getting what it said that it dropped. So I hope they know about that bug.
Blocked again.
Alright, hurry up. Get over here, lady. Fastest way I've ever killed her. Why? Because Emma Watson is hot. Emma Watson is hot. That is true. She got a little preachy there for a while. But I'm not really one to talk. Sylvestu says the problem is way too many people don't care about the price. Just buy as quick as possible. They do. They do that. And unfortunately, there are even games like in Call of Duty where largely, not exclusively, but largely what they charge for is like gun skins and stuff. I even warned people against that one, just knowing the company, because it's like, how quickly did they forget about gameplay and just start pumping out cosmetics and only caring about that? Monetizing on cosmetics is a good way to do it, but when they treat it like Activision does, where you only care about that and gameplay is secondary to anything you're doing, that is a great failure. Don't let businessmen into your gaming company. I know it's not a nice opinion, but I think businessmen are garbage. I think people who care about money are just not in the right space. Having security is good. Having your bases covered and all your needs met, that's good. But like, I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do to anybody I gotta do it to so that I can get all the money. I'm gonna be Mr. Rich Man.
I need time.
That's lame. Not cool. Not the way to be. Oh, I got a Visvadra. And then it was not that at all. That had good stats on it though. Now we're living the dream. Alright, I got that. All of that. That's the good stuff. And do I need this last part? I do think that I want this last part. Then I'll finish pumping up my chain lightning, because chain lightning's already kind of doing the thing. Yeah, that gets the mana back pretty good. Sylvesu says, well, don't let too many in. A few is needed. Yeah, you're right. For the business people. They are needed in those situations. Maybe you just don't give them the final say. A lot of the times it feels like they have the final say. People are really, really good at convincing themselves that it's just a business decision. It doesn't matter that I'm being a terrible person. But, you know, still should be a good person in business. Just saying. That's why I'm terrible at business. Emma Watson is the high priestess of the cult of Panda. We could be so lucky. Even my wife would be like, yeah, let's do that.
This barrier. It looks like
She
the
knows.
same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
She's dispelling it. I will do chain lightning a bunch of times. Alright, now let me get a group so I can get all my mana back instantly, because that's OP. I mean, maybe you gotta understand how the build works for it to be this strong, but it is super strong. Like, way too strong.
I need time to prepare that.
I did it.
They had to summon some at the last second so that she could help clearing them out too. Sylvesu says, salesmen are people persons, developers not always so much. Yeah, but I mean the ones that are just trying to aggressively monetize, and businessmen that have any influence in the gaming industry are those kind of businessmen. You don't see the businessmen that are doing anything less than going for top dollar. And it has gotten to the point where it's customary to do that at the cost of the good game.
Enough blood. I will follow you to
I'm all for the businessman coming in and assisting the people who care and made a good game to be successful with the product that they have created. That would be great. But instead, what we get is we get businessmen who come in and sacrifice the quality of the game in favor of $5 extra. And it makes me want to puke.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Or chain lightning wasting half of its damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Hopefully this fight goes very easily. Stop targeting the one person that I can't do damage. I hate that about ranged attacks on this fight. Ow, also. Alright, here we go. Well, she's gonna die. You know why? Because she's being an asshole. She's hitting me with blood lasers repeatedly. Here I am saying, stop hitting me with blood lasers. And she just keeps doing it.
I need time to prepare that.
It's this pit lord. It's the pit lord for me, man.
I need time to prepare that.
I love the knockdown on the harpies. They just kind of lay down and chill. Yeah, that was the easiest that fight ever was. Sylvestu says, true, it's a shame. Well, getting way too sleepy, time to jump off. Well, Sylvestu, it was great to have you. You were here for a good portion of the stream, and we're at 5 hours already on this bad boy. You know, we stay live around here. Castle, welcome back. Billy Lively says, it's not just businessmen. When a company is publicly traded, it's pretty much the responsibility of the board to make as much money as possible.
I'm trying.
I don't think that that's inherently true.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done.
I think that's the way that most people view it, for sure. But I also think that people are absolutely stupid when they think that giving up the quality of the product in order to trick people out of a couple dollars is a long-term solution to making a lot more money. When in reality, if you just make something that's worth a damn, in the long term, you're going to make considerably more money. And people will continue to support you. Just don't be a piece of garbage. But everybody's in the throwaway mindset where it's like, okay, well, we'll just make some other fake company with some fake thing that was supposed to be good but wasn't. And everybody will throw their fake dollars at it until we prove yet again that we provided zero value. But all they have to do is actually hire people that care about the thing. Let the people that care about the thing make it good and support them in doing so. You can rake in all the money you want. It's pretty easy to do. People can tell when a product is actually good and being brought to them by somebody who cares about it. And when you feel like the people who are selling you on something don't even believe in it themselves, do you want that product? Probably not. Probably not so much. Yeah, Castle, are you in Adventure Quest 3D yet? Type in your summon word, and maybe my wife will hop on over there and give you an invite. And maybe while she's in that summon word, she'll get me another beer. Like I said, she's a great supporter, and she doesn't mind doing it, or I wouldn't ask so much. I know, I ask her like 4 or 5 times a stream to do a thing, and it's because she wants to be able to do that. Wait till after you've been yeeted across the world. That is a good point. If you see a thing where you think, hey, wow, I just got yeeted across the world, right after that, that is when you should do the summon word. Unfortunately, companies are only measured in profits from quarter to quarter. Yeah, and all those people are garbage. That's my point. That is my point. I got one more drink of that.
You've returned.
Reverend Mother.
That whole system is stupid. And most of it is fake, by the way. But, you know, I don't talk about real changes to the world because none of them are going to happen anyway. And it's not even safe for your health if you start talking about real ways to change the world on a platform like this. I'm too small to matter, but what if I got a little bit bigger? And all of a sudden I was talking about all these ways we could make the world better. I'd get shot in the back of the head so fast. That is how they do it. But not every company has to be publicly traded either. And maybe that's a bad way to start doing things. Just saying. If the integrity of your product is at stake, just take the slightly more difficult road. I feel like everybody should be willing to do that, to take the road less traveled, to do what is right. But most people want the quick buck, especially when they're trying to start a business. Maybe I can't blame them too much. But I also couldn't do that. It just seems a little wrong. I think also the people who, you know, you do your Kickstarter things and whatever, and that sort of falls through. Those are unfortunate too. So I don't know what the right solution is. Richard says hi, comrade. Is that a... Are you saying I'm a communist? Because I ain't. I just don't like the Wall Street situation. But I don't know anything, so don't listen to me. That's the best that's the best advice I can give is don't listen to me. I don't know. I just make up theories in my head and then that's the new thing I believe. That's like my whole brand. Don't listen to me. Do what you want to do. Skeleton, I was gonna let you live, buddy. I was gonna let you live your second life. And he just kept coming. It's disgusting how strong chain lightning is. Absolutely sickening. Just murdering everything that's not even on the screen. We lagging, man. Come on, boy. Don't do that to me.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Man, I hate this guy's voice so much. We did it. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
You were good.
Are we already level 12? No, we're level 10. I guess I'm on a quest that is higher level than me. Did that help? That got me one of those levels. Alright, I'm close to the Hydras. I need to finish off this point. I still think it's better to just make it a stronger attack. Just because Chain Lightning itself is so strong. In general, I go the other way with it.
Not many could bear your sins.
I lost everybody saying businessmen are terrible. I didn't think that was going to be the controversial point.
Hold. She's expecting us.
I just don't like the ethics, guys.
Good luck.
But I know. That's how it works.
We lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
They started a conspiracy in the light bulb industry to specifically make light bulbs not last as long as they were, so that they could improve profits.
Make no mistake.
That's one of the earlier versions of that shenanigans.
Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as written.
All right. We believe you.
May as well make myself useful.
Vigo's all crybaby now. Castle is back at the masquerade. Hopefully you guys have gotten him a guild invite. You have a bachelor's degree in business. It comes with the territory. Being called terrible I mean, just don't be one of the terrible ones. Just because I'm generalizing that businessmen are terrible doesn't mean you have to be a businessman that is terrible. Snag is creep.
Hail.
Well, Snag, I just made everybody mad. If you just stopped back in, I made everybody mad because I said businessmen are terrible. Just giving the view numbers. Good, good. Sorry you can't listen. Sorry, I am a talk show on mute.
Yeah.
He ain't missing that much, though, right? Kim is by the organ. Make sure you're on the same server. These people are higher level than me. It's spooky over here. Don't hurt me, boss. Oh boy. Wow, a lot of those guys hit me at once, and that wasn't the best. A little dangerous. Undead are not to be trusted. The Fang Storms. I don't know if I've ever heard Fang Storm before. I like that name. I like it.
We did it.
You got him? You got the tater? That's good. One of us. One of us. I know that my opinion on the businessman thing is extreme, but I'm like the least motivated by money person probably that I've ever met. The whole idea of it just seems like a flawed system a little bit. The idea of trade is cool and necessary for sure. But it's, you know, it's such a different version of what it was when it was pure, and we will never know what it was like. Back in the day, you had to actually like provide something of value, and the value was purely based on that. And if your thing did not have the value, people would be like, well, no, you can't have these beaver skins, you idiot. That's not enough grains of rice to get a beaver skin. They'll kick you right out of town for even trying to make that shitty deal. Get out of here. Then we invented money, and now nobody knows what anything is worth, and people just make it up. And then started the long era of trying to trick people into seeing value that wasn't there.
Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Oh, I have the faith to walk it. You better believe. I have the power of God and anime on my side with chain lightning.
I need time to prepare that.
Special beam cannon. We all froze each other at the same time.
I'm not ready yet.
It worked out just fine. No fart clouds. You can keep it. You can keep your fart cloud, mister. Not super interested in any of that. The amount of times I have died to those is crazy. I've lost, I think, 4 of my hardcore characters now. I'm pretty sure I've lost 4 hardcore characters, and 3 times it was to fart clouds. The 3rd time, they may have actually been there, but it all happened so fast I didn't really get a good view. I believe I was reading chat when I died. I know it was an elite pack of trees, but I don't know if they had fart clouds. Oh, we zooming. Kinda wish I had teleport, but Frost Nova's too good. It's just strictly too good.
I need time to prepare.
I need time. Oh, a fear. That was the first time I saw a fear. Cool. Man, when you're one-on-one with somebody with that chain lightning... Ooh, child. Does that ever do some work? Maybe I should just not fight the good build and I should just say, oh, hey, good thing is good. Let's have fun with it. Why am I being such a ninny muggins?
For he has shown us the way.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. This guy's voice, man. I should have left him as the hipster. He would have been perfect. Yeah, just blasting him. These guys are higher level than me also. Crazy. See, I don't like that guy was like really hitting me with a big freight train of an attack, and he wasn't even on my screen yet. That I don't like. I want to zoom out a little. I haven't looked through the options to see if it's there. To be fair, I have not done that. To be fair.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into
They
yourself.
called me Pilgrim.
Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember.
Yeah, fill my void.
You are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
And at last I've seen the light. I don't know why every sentence reminds me of a song. Does everybody else think that way too? Or is it just me? I did skip a couple of the dungeons I had been doing before in previous runs, so I'm not surprised that I'm a little under-leveled right now. I was just trying to speed run it for the homies. It is time to enter the monastery. Halls of Ascension? Isn't that a World of Warcraft dungeon? Am I crazy here? Am I out of my mind?
Kneel before
I won't do that.
You are small, wonderful.
They're trying to remind me how I'm small. Thanks, game. Now I have a complex. I will write a letter to my senators. That is a good cutscene, but I'm still skipping. Brendan says, "Hello, my friend," with the deep dabs. How are you? Is that what HRU means? Am I bad at the internet? Is that a common thing? You always wonder what it would be like to be a Space Marine? Probably it would be abysmal, because in the Warhammer 40k universe, there's basically no hope left. Everything is terrible, and Eternal War is pretty much the only option. Not exactly what you want. But the power of the power armor, that would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun for a while. That's how to join back to the stream. Remind me I'm small. Yeah. Why would they do that? Brendan says Seg Squad. YouTube, that was with a G. Seg. With an S also afterwards, and it sounded a lot like the other word, but that's not important. You're not here to police my speech, are you? Wait, you are? I'm playing a new hardcore mage. This is a hardcore mage because my hardcore rogue died to the same person that my hardcore barbarian died to. For the same reason, because those stupid attacks are stupid and not great. If I end up finding that place again and fighting the dude, I have new strategies, and I'm pretty sure I'll kill him. I have also killed that guy before, but alright, I'm going the right direction. No, not rooted. Just fart clouds that spawn under your feet. And they don't root you, but they slow you, and on this difficulty, they are not scaled well, so they basically half health you instantly. And yeah, you have, if you don't have your dash already available, it's almost a death sentence. You're either pressing dash or you're pressing potion to survive walking out of it. And then you end up not having enough potions to make it through. And I feel like it's partially because they're relying on the dash. That little dash mechanic has iframes and it works a lot like Dark Souls. Except, there's a freaking 5-second cooldown on the stupid thing. You imagine if you're trying to play Dark Souls and you had a 5-second cooldown on your dodge? I think that is one of the big errors of this design. I like that I might need to dodge attacks. I like that that really helps. And that I can get through enemies by doing it. But I don't like that it has that all of that weight on getting the ability right. And then also a huge cooldown. Where you just end up being screwed if you don't do it right. Now, I don't think it's always going to be that way. I think it's just that way because I'm playing a difficult version of hardcore, going in blind, not really knowing what to expect in the game. I think in the future it's not going to be a big deal, but I do think it's a flaw. Even if they made that dash like half of the cooldown that it is now. I don't think it really needs it at all, but...
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know.
Brendan says, I don't know, I only play Minecraft and no brain power games. This has the potential to be that. This could be a no brain power game if you're just playing on normal and it doesn't matter if you die. Like literally nothing is worse if you die if you're playing on normal. But on hardcore, it's just like Minecraft. If I played Minecraft on hardcore and then I die, that's big bad. Which I kind of want to do now. But that sure could feel bad. And how? Maybe I should clear my inventory. I've been trying to do that a lot more in this run, just because I always end up having to go back to town to do it. I'm hoping maybe I can learn from my mistakes. Did you say Minecraft? I don't believe that I was saying Minecraft. But I am also sick, so I mean that sometimes that can be added in. Easy. If you die, you are a word I can't say because a group of people will be mad. So don't die, and then you're fine. Good point, good point. Richard says Minecraft is very spatially oriented. Plenty smart to build stuff. True. That is a smart thing. A creative thing. Somebody got really mad and offended the other day. I said that generally, people who don't like Minecraft are not very creative. And I don't think that's super controversial. But they're like, oh, well, I guess fuck me then. I guess I'm just not creative. I guess I'm a piece of garbage then because I'm not creative. Like, that is not what I meant by that at all. And if one of you is that person, that is not what I meant by that at all. You know, I thought actually I was going to try Lightning Spear because I have not. I'll just refund that instantly. Put it in the Lightning Spear. Computer Legos is okay. I posted something on my Discord that I built while I was playing with the kids. Just a little castle facade. I like it. I enjoy it. I like survival games in general, especially when they don't have too much of the you gotta keep your temperature in order, you can get sick if you take 1 hit point of damage, you gotta bandage yourself, and I think those games can go a little too far sometimes, and then it's not as fun for me. But Minecraft is the nice balance where you gotta maintain your food and do your stuff, and you get to be creative. I do wish that maybe that it had a little more survival oriented stuff in it, but maybe that's just because I'm used to it now. Oh wow, the spear is pretty cool. And it didn't say that it was gonna go around heat seeking to people. Your kids were bullies and kept blowing your stuff up. Yeah, I turned off fire spreading and TNT exploding in my recent worlds. My kid Ollie was trying to summon the Wither repeatedly. Luckily, he was using obsidian instead of the correct material. I don't know if he's listening, so I don't want to say the right material. Next thing I know, I'll have to be yelling, "Quit blowing holes in my ship!" You thought you could sneak up on me? You buffoons, bro. Lightning Mage is the way.
I'm not ready yet.
But this guy's voice is not the way. I got an oak wand. Got that dragon heart string. 5 int. Nice. Oh, this one had 6 int. That is likely better. This one's got core skill damage. Alright, I'll take the core skill damage. Brendan now says Minecraft husband mod. Aren't you the one that recommended the girlfriend mod? What do you do in your spare time, buddy? What do you do in your spare time? It's okay, you can tell us. We're in the trust tree. You good, homie? You good? That little missile is like the one Guardians of the Galaxy bad guy, kinda good guy. What is his name? You know which one I'm talking about. He whistles. Yondu? I'm gonna say Yondu. Is it Yondu? Hey, if I'm wrong, what Yondu about it? Get it? It's like if I mushed all those words together, that's what it would sound like. Voldemort? I feel like that's not his name. I feel like that might be something else. D. Schroeder says Yondu. I know, you were just telling me what it is. I know you were. But I razzed you a little bit even though you tried to help me. You know why? Because I have 1.5 beers in me now. I'm getting real ornery. Not really. I don't mean to let the fireworks fly right at you like that. I mean, that is cool. It is really cool looking. I don't think it's really doing that much. Even when it hits people, it's not doing much damage.
You're stuck in an illusion.
Oh, yeah, puppy. We've all heard it before. Shut up.
Relax.
Think this is the first time I've been talked to by a dog? Have you met my baby mama? 1.5, that's right. That's just how far I've made it so far. And I got a kind of beer that I can't even name.
Fire and death.
The Grim.
Seen enough.
No, I haven't seen enough. I've heard enough though, so shut up. Also, I hate that door. And you try to catch me opening that door and saying I don't hate that door. There will never be a day.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Haradrim stumble.
A day will come when my voice will be as deep as that stupid dog.
Back in the Haradrim's illusion.
Pet D wolf.
There you are.
That wolf has a skull for a face and it ate my horse. So I'm not petting him.
My way.
Bad dog.
Same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on.
Brendan says, pet the dog or die tomorrow. Well, guess what? Guess what? I'm probably going to die tonight. Because I'm drinking and playing hardcore. Like a fool. All for your pleasure.
Is someone toying with us? This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
Oh, so easy with chain lightning. It is the way. You're drinking water. Well, it's party time over here. Celebrating more than a day of streaming over the course of a 3-day period.
Oh, I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source.
I believe we have hit that point, actually.
We must be close.
Might have to review the first day's stream times, but if we didn't hit that point, we're close to it. The Thunder Sperm's OP. We call this the elite skeet build. It is a very elite version of skeeting.
Finally.
Can I get a thing that covers my hair? This guy's hair looks so weird. It didn't look weird in the thing, but this one, it's like that weird teacher who has super long hair, even though they're definitely very balding. And they're very much a hippie. And they just got that frizzy long hair.
But let's not give up hope.
That's what I'm getting from this. And I just want to cover it up.
Sealed shut.
Got my Christmas elf robe on. I look like I fell into a dumpster at a Goodwill and this stuff just was on me when I got out. None of it matches.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm about to finally, in the final hours of this beta, go turn off error speech. I'll tell you that right now. Does anybody know when this actually ends, by the way? Is it at my midnight, or does it go until when it started, which was 11 a.m. for me?
You might want to take a step back.
It's going to be sad when the servers go down.
Chaspith Chat.
Although I may not make it that far. You know, we've been going for like 6 hours now. It's been a pretty chill stream. Except for that whole me being a corpse thing.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother
Other
was
than that,
here.
it's been cool. Rip servers indeed. That's alright though. I've been really itching to play Adventure Quest. I would be playing that probably right now if this wasn't a time-gated closed beta situation. Just because I have so much I want to get done on that game before we move on, you know?
Why would someone use it?
And maybe we won't ever need to move on. I just don't know what the end game is like in that game yet.
Of course.
Maybe there's really cool raids and stuff where I'll just be playing forever.
Open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
But if the game is basically over when you hit max level, then what am I gonna start a new account and just do the whole thing again? Probably not.
Don't you know? A book? Chespith Chut.
Come on, let me through. Let me at 'em. I do feel like rushing through speed running. You do lose a bit of XP and it's noticeable. That's a lot of loots on the ground. And a lot of lightning. I'm skeeting skeeting around. Basic attacks, ladies and gentlemen. Other than the Frost Nova, those were all basic attacks. It's crazy.
I need time to prepare.
I need time to prepare that. Ah. This guy sounds like he says indubitably. Ah, yes, too right, too right. Yes, that is a fine Sauvignon. I don't know why that's what I'm hearing, but that's what I'm hearing. I literally will take your master's book. Like, why are you even wasting your breath? The first thing I'm gonna do is take your master's book. I should have saved that for the little blood clots that instantly get cleared with this build. I've never seen her do that from the center of the room before. That was a bit of a surprise. Yeah. Well, that was weird. I'm not sure if it realized that I dodged and then teleported me back to the right spot. That was crazy. Let me try to get full mana here. We can clear out these balls. Too many balls. Hey, we dodged it for once. We're getting better, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? Go ahead and hit that like on the stream because I dodged the thing for once. Oh, I didn't dodge it. Don't like the stream. You don't have to take your like away. But if you didn't do it yet, I failed you. Hey, we got a legendary dagger right there. Let's effing go. You're not supposed to say that, I'm sorry. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 28%. Got a minor amount of intelligence there, not the most. I mean, it's pretty decent. It's like not as good as it should be, but it's pretty good. Cool looking little dagger though. I would not want to get stabbed by that at all. Got a new pair of fingers. I got blisters on me fingers. Yeah, well, you know what? You get a couple of Aemon juice drinks in me.
Why was that demon guarding that?
And then I can dodge the thing.
I should take this back to Neva.
It's like I'm back on top of the world. This is not an advertisement for doing the thing that I have been doing. Do that at your own risk. And for your own reward. Oh wait, that sounds like an advertisement again. My bad. Burning dead. Get out of here. I like how I shot the library with my lightning bolt. Reminds me of the library in Alexandria. You know how that is terrible? Anybody know about that story? Just tons of lost knowledge of human history. A story more depressing than most of the stuff we're hearing in Diablo 4. I mean, these stories are the worst, though. When you listen to the little journal pages, they're like, 7 years prior, Timmy got a bout of double AIDS, and as he was dying, hanging together like a sewn together stuffed animal dipped in garbage, he became infected with the itis. And as he suffered from a combination of double AIDS and itis,
That's not...
his mother fell ill with a broken heart. And I meant to keep them together and keep the family positive. And then something came over me and I just started hitting them with an axe. Because I couldn't take the pain anymore. And now I feel bad about myself as a person. Even though I did them a mercy and spared them from this cruel and treacherous world filled with demons and harlots. And also, I've got the syphilis again. Like, every single story is the most depressing thing that you've ever heard. I don't know if I quite matched their tone of depression, but it's something like that. I'm not a writer. I'm not a writer. Bats, please. I'm just out here going for a walk. Not trying to antagonize nobody. I just am trying to get from point A to point B. So why don't you take point A and let me point B? I have to kill them all, you know? Didn't want to do it. Didn't want to do it to him. I have protection from your fell evils. I love these groups of the little ghouls because they die so fast. You just hit them with the bop bop and you're good to go. Am I going? Is this the right? Oh, that's the wrong alley. You gotta be careful that you don't go up the wrong alley.
Time to prepare that.
That's what she said. I can't help it. I can't help it. What are you doing? You wanna grab me another bevy before you do that? What are you going to bed for? It's so early. I was not aware that I married an 80-year-old woman.
More strange.
It's 9:30. Look at her making good points. Don't tell her I said that. It makes it harder to argue when she knows she's making good points. See, that's the kind of jokes I mean. I make jokes all the time. Like that, but she knows that I love her dearly. She's just my sweetie. Here, I'll finish this one for you. Yeah, I was just saying because she's going to bed early.
I need time to...
What, are you going to go watch the Golden Girls? You have a little Murder, She Wrote? I'm actually older than her by about a year. Love you, night. Waiting on me hand and foot must be exhausting. She does do that sometimes. But when she needs stuff, I get her stuff. she doesn't ask very often. It's a lot easier to do something for somebody else than it is to do it for yourself, am I right? But while I'm streaming, I just ask her to do it so I don't have to pause the fun. If you guys hate me for that, I will stop streaming every time. How did I forget to put this pointed before? What happened? Maybe I didn't have it yet. Maybe I just thought I had it. Oh, right. I went and picked the other thing. That's why. Dummy? I was so sure that that was the build I was going. I didn't even consider that actually I'm not doing that. But actually now I kind of want to do that more than this one. Because I don't feel like this one's doing anything. Certainly not doing as much. Getting extra heads of hydras. Kai said I had to get up for my keyboard all on my own just to say that.
Rothma's description of the ritual was
Alright.
difficult to
I get it.
And the notes weren't
I'm a scumbag.
I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Actually, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but that is one of the things that people always said to me when my back was really bad and I couldn't do a lot of stuff for myself. Let's say I was abusing her by having her get me stuff. That always felt good. But I guess maybe I do ask her too much now, even now, just being used to needing it for a decade. I'm pretty fresh into not needing it as much.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake.
Hey, Miranda!
Do you feel it?
I was starting to worry that you were unsubscribed. I haven't seen you in a stream for many moons. Kai says I'm just jealous, that's all. Well, I hope that I'm worth it to her. I try to be. I try to deserve what she does for me.
Neyrelle. This place is full of
Well, I'm glad you're still here. You missed 13 hours of streaming yesterday. You missed a donation of 110 Canadian dollars. That was a big deal. Been a little light on it today, but everybody who's watching has been watching all weekend and they all donated a ton of money already. They're like, you're on your own today, buddy. And I don't blame them.
You are the last visitor to my
I do not blame them at all. Everybody's been extremely generous all weekend.
Too late, just as Lilith did before.
It sounds like people are actually enjoying watching me play Diablo. Maybe just the stupid way I decide to say things is entertaining enough. Of course, they also get to see me suffer when my characters die because I'm playing on hardcore. Which means that if I die, I lose my character. I'm loving the game. I wish the game was out already. I would change the whole direction of the channel into a Diablo channel. And you know, I probably still could because I have not played the Diablo 2 remaster. So there's a whole series of content just waiting to happen. I am still very much about adventure quests, so I'm not sure I want to stray away from that immediately, but I don't know. I can always do both. The weird thing is, it seems like even though my channel started with mobile gaming, it feels like it's not staying in that place. And I guess if I'm gonna make a change like that, now is the time to do it. So it would seem, anyway. And Diablo is one of those nice games where there is a little bit of discussion of making good builds and doing good strategies and that sort of thing. And I feel like that's one of the places where I'm able to contribute. Go where the heart takes you. That is good advice. That is what I will be trying to do. I hope I didn't make Kai feel bad. Because he was kind of saying the abusive thing that everybody said to me. while I was very much not able to walk. But the truth is that I can walk now. And even if it's, I still have like a bunch of pain issues, I could get up and get my own beer. But for the purposes of streaming, I was not doing that. But I'm on my own now. She's gone to bed.
The prophecy became my...
Now I'll just have to get my shit together.
There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such
Usually, we've had this since I was not able to walk so much. Usually when I say, can you get me a beer, what it really means is, can you bring me 2 beers so that you don't have to get up again? And that has remained a thing. Although, for the stream, she has only been bringing 1. Not that I have a ton of room on the desk waiting around for the extra beers. Brendan said, my heart took me to Walmart. I believe I'm on the 3rd one. Oh yeah, Miranda, this is the first time I'm drinking on stream. So if I'm a massive jerk, you know, I just won't do that again. I promise, it's not me. It's just that beer makes me be myself. You're drinking too. I'm gonna ignore that you said goo because I don't want to get charges for harassment. Because you're a lady, and any jokes I would make in that direction, that's harassment.
I'm not ready yet.
We are. I think you're the only one who has said that you are doing that. Although Kai's probably 420 blazing.
I'm not ready yet.
Brendan's drinking wolf juice. That's a weird, weird thing to do. I don't know what that means, but I bet it's related to furries.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom, boom. I love that basic attack combo, man. I have a pretty high opinion of the sorcerer right now because I'm deciding it's okay to have fun with like the one good build.
Nani? Omae wa ushinderu.
Is that how he says it? Did I do the right thing? You're the only sober one. Hey man, I'm totally fine to drive, dude. It's like, just give me my keys, bro.
Locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Anonymous would discover what I'd done.
I actually, I'm gonna be, when I'm doing my carnivore diet, I'm gonna be completely not drinking at all. Which is not really a huge problem for me. But it is nice. It's a thing I like to do. It's like if I gave up playing video games for 30 days. Like, yeah, I could do that. But I don't want to. Seems like each class has a path to an OP build. Paths for more challenging builds, so it might be intentional. I don't think it's intentional. I'll tell you why I don't think it's intentional. Maybe you weren't here for this. Let's look at Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning costs 35 mana. It unleashes a stream of lightning that deals 92 damage and chains between nearby enemies up to 6 times, prioritizing chaining to enemies. So these are all guaranteed hits, up to 6 of them, doing about 600 damage. Admittedly, this one is rank 5, so that would probably say, I don't know, 75 or 80 per hit normally. That's all guaranteed damage. Charge bolts randomly hits somebody. It does 40 damage, or it takes 40 mana instead of 35. It has 5 bolts instead of 6 jumps that it does. And it does 27 damage each, which if it was all the way leveled up, might be 45. It might go up to 45. And this is just random. It doesn't seek anybody out. Every aspect of that is worse. Every single number that exists on that is worse than the chain lightning. So I don't think that's intentional. These are both the same damage type, and that just doesn't seem intentional to me. There's no reason to ever use this other one. Now maybe that's just one example, but it's like the most perfect example to make because they're basically the same thing, but one of them is just worse in every way. And every single ability seems to have, every single section of abilities, I should say, seems to have that same issue. And that's for almost all of the characters. I think Rogue has more options that are close enough where you can justify using one or the other for whatever thing you're trying to do. But on Mage, it's pretty much the only other option that's somewhat close in the core abilities, and they call them core because that's the one you're going to be friggin' using if you got a brain in your head to do most of your damage. The only one that comes really close is the Fireball. And that one could do more damage, theoretically, if there are more people that are all stacked up. But realistically, it does not do that. So yeah, I don't think it's intentional, is my point there. 420 blazing before me. More AQ3D. I'm excited to be playing that with everybody again. I've been a little bit on an island here. I was not ready for this fight right now. I am not high enough level for this fight.
I'm not ready yet.
This is not good. There's your boy. Give me my mana back. At least I got chain lightning.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice thing about the Hydras is that I can just sit there and let the Hydras do a bunch of the damage. Now if you missed the end of the stream last night, I was playing Mage and I had fought this guy. And I died 2 or 3 times. But that was not on hardcore.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm surprised that the first time I fought that guy, oh my god, knocked me all the way across the map, bro. I'm surprised the first time I fought this guy with the rogue that I beat him, because he's kind of a serious fight. That thing where he skeets all the purple at you is not good. I'm really glad that I just... Oh! 2 options for the legendary chest armor. That is some luck. I thought normally I get an amulet from that, but maybe that's after I complete the quest. Would I recommend this game to somebody who's never played the series before? Yes, I would. You do not need to have played the series to be part of this, and this one is probably a good entry for newer players because it's a much more social version of the game. So I think that will be good for newer players. It's easier to get help, basically.
I have done all that was asked.
Brendan said, bro, I thought that courting on Bloodline gave you points. Use 5 roses on the wolf until he noticed.
Was it just punishment?
Points for the marriage challenge? Is that what you're talking about? Or which challenge? The air challenge?
Yes, she is safe.
I'm not sure which one you mean, because I'm not playing Bloodline right now.
Our meeting is no coincidence.
I could see how you would think courting and marriage were similar things. One leads to the other, or it's supposed to.
I should never have taken it.
Kai says your point was one could choose to take the path that is less effective to be more challenging. Yes, you could do that. That is true.
Repented.
That part of your point is true. I just don't think it's intentional for the reasons that I said before.
Not too late. The light.
It is a benefit of that, is that you can do that, for sure. Your brother has been playing Diablo 4 and likes it. We haven't gamed together in years, so excited to get into the game when it comes out. Good. Maybe you'll be able to play with me as well. Hey, maybe I'll make something of myself and I'll be a big-time Diablo YouTuber. And you'll have been there from the ground up, and your brother will be like, wow, you know that guy? And we'll play together, and he'll be like, dude, you play with him? It's going to take a long time before I am that popular, but maybe. Maybe I'll be able to provide that to you. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Brendan says, gasp, first try. Alright, looks like I got two of the same bone weave armor. Becoming injured while crowd controlled grants you unstoppable. That is not that good for a legendary, and also those stats are crap. Please be better. While you have a barrier active, there's a 29% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. That's great, but also I'm not using a barrier. But it's much better than what I was using. Oh, look how hot I look with that open breastplate window there. This is that weird instance where they put the dudes in those outfits. Normally, you get the girls in those outfits and you're like, it's not even real armor. When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you. Hey, this is that good protection amulet. I think that one's just guaranteed every time you fight that boss, you get that thing. Is this just better than my other? Wow, I think it is better. Unless the barrier that it summons would count. I don't think it matters anyway. Wow, this legendary is not going to get used at all. Sad. I had two of them, and they are not going to get used at all. I don't think that any of these are going to be better than my bubble. You say my guy looks like Jesus? I guess that's a good point. He is he's modeled after me a little bit. But I guess I kind of have a Jesus vibe going on right now. Kind of long hair and a beard. Close enough to that anyway. A little rough looking. Yeah, he does. He looks like he's been fighting the armies of hell or something.
Where is she?
You'd think he'd be a little more healthy than that.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Is that Rathma? Well, we have to watch the cutscene. I think it's important. I still got some sandwiches, so I'm gonna mute and have a couple bites.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Dang. She mad though. Mad cute. Hi-yo. Brendan says, mommy. Brendan also says, remember me when you become turbo famous. Well, I'm not sure that I have what it takes for that, but I will if I do. My chair's rolling over my cord for my controller. You can't have that. Cannot have that. Does story mode change or become more detailed on hard mode versus easy mode? I don't think so at all. I just like playing on hardcore because I'm a hardcore kind of dude, you know? Like, basically, I'm just a total badass and everything I do, like, I just like the challenge. I think it makes the combat more exciting. And it's more rewarding when you win the very difficult fights when you could have lost it all by even trying. Richardson Scott says, Nordic vibe. Mediterranean or Middle Eastern vibe gets most people airport issues, unfortunately. Well, I hope that you have not been a victim of those airport issues. That's a problem of false narratives, unfortunately. A lot of that stuff was, and continues to be, totally made up. And don't ever tell anyone I said that, because if I do get turbo famous, they're going to take me out. They're going to take me out tonight. Looks like none of this is super useful stuff. Don't even need it. And we are going to be salvaging these. Nope, not equipping these. We want to salvage them. There we go. Directly from inventory. Oh, it hurts to do. Hurts me. I can't do that to these ones because they were quest items.
Anything breaks,
but I can sell them. Not that I really need to worry about it.
Well struck.
Yeah, well struck, bro. Totally agree. Couldn't agree more. Still taking a little food in. I hate chewing sounds so much. So that's going to be a problem for me with long-term streaming like this. Been going for 6.5 hours now. Sometimes you got to have a little food break, but I just don't want to. I know some people, they do their mukbang. Maybe I'll learn to love that art. I don't know. ASMR chewing noises. Maybe I'll be the next Nikocado Avocado. I'll go from being a handsome guy to a famous YouTuber. Because you definitely can't describe him as the first thing anymore. Just saying. Eat hamburger, says Brendan. At least that's how I read it. Chain lightning. Good dog. Oh, here goes Depresso the Clown telling us a sad story again.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Yeah,
Neyrelle.
we're all fucked.
She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Richardson Scott, you are funny, and also I probably can't read that. At least not out loud. At least it would be wise for me not to do that, I'll say that much. Now, do I go try to find that guy? Is it Hoarfrost's Demise? Where I always end up fighting that stupid guy that kills me? Might be. I think I'll just pick up all the side quests and start doing a couple of those. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going, but hey, we're still going for now.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens.
Let's not say specimens. Let's say what you mean, because I have questions.
Desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy.
I got questions, girl.
Host of intact.
She's got them ghoul hearts. Oh man, I think the ghoul hearts is the quest that leads me to the bad guy. Not positive about that.
Husband, Theodore.
Maybe that would be the triumph of the night. Just go try to fight that guy and I'm done, win or lose. Fight that guy. What murdered me repeatedly. Brendan says, tape his mouth shut. Don't turn into Nikocado Avocado. Yeah, that guy makes me a little bit sad. He makes me a little bit sad. But maybe he's happy? I mean, we don't really think that he probably is, right? If I was guessing, I'd say probably not. And you know me, I would prefer that we were all happy. But the way I've heard him talk sometimes, I don't really watch his stuff, but I saw one video of him basically saying you're all idiots and I'm just using you to get rich. And I think it was probably he made the video out of a place of being hurt because people were saying that he's not attractive. So I'm not terribly sure about that, but it's a sad story. The Dorito tier list.
Excellent.
If I make food my main my main topic, I will do tier lists for sure.
Really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
I'll do each fast food restaurant. I'll do a tier list of their menu items. Then I'll do a tier list of all of the restaurants in general. Tier list of all the soda pops, potato chips. Man, you could just keep going for days. Never run out of content on that beast. Best ways to cook your chicken. Dorito turkey for Christmas. That sounds really awful. And I wish you would stop. I just wish you would stop. The beer list. I should do a beer list. do like me some beers. I used to never drink beer, and I would only drink the hard liquor. And then one of my friends was in college at the time, and he always wanted to drink it. He only ever brought beer, and I just kind of got a taste for it. And then next thing you know, I was making my own beer, and now I actually just really enjoy it. I like the taste. I know many people think that couldn't be true. I don't really. I think IPAs are terrible. I don't mind a pale ale, but the India pale ale is it's just bitter for the sake of being bitter at this point. The only reason they ever put that aggressive amount of hops in any beer was to preserve it so that it wouldn't turn to shit in the barrels. Import some of the family's German beer. I would like that. I would very much like that. Yeah, I know. Some people like the IPAs, but I ain't the one. I like reds. Those are my favorite. Oh, I have to, like, activate the thing. Pretty much reds are my favorite. There's a brewery near me called Stone Arch, and they have a Scottish ale, which I also really like. My favorite beer of all time is my own recipe, and that recipe is called Vienna Massacre. And they have different grains that you can use, and one of them is Vienna.
I need time to prepare that.
And the Vienna malt is not normally used as a base grain. It's usually just for flavor and color. And it can make it a little thick. But I used it as a base grain, and it's incredible. It was indeed quite red. But I don't know, it was like strangely smooth. Every batch is a little different when you're doing home brews. That's just the nature of the beast. Just like every time you make spaghetti, it's just a little bit different. Doesn't matter how easy the recipe is. But the very best batch, people loved it so much they were telling me I should enter it into content. I just thought I died because that thing spawned on me and it really freaked out my screen for a split second. I don't know why I can't pick up the 35 Murmuring Obols. I guess I've gotten enough. I've had my fill. It's funny because mostly what I drink right now for this very instant is a lot of light beer, and I don't like light beer that much. I'm just looking for this lady's husband, I guess. I don't know, lady. Oh, right. I know where he is, actually. This is the worst. This is the worst. Here you go, lady. Get ready. You got an inside-out husband. Enjoy.
You know bliss. Theodore? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No.
I mean, I live in Wisconsin, so we have craft breweries like every 2 feet.
I have witnessed.
So a lot of the beers that I really, really like are just local to here.
I must have.
But there's one brewery that was also... It was a microbrewery and also the store where I got my grains from while I was brewing, called Oso's. And they had a whiskey-aged Dominator, which was, I think it was a dry Irish stout that was aged in a whiskey barrel. And it was incredible. Very incredible.
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me. But I have
What's really close to you?
only what was desired.
What you talking about?
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy.
I thought you said you were in Arkansas or something. I don't remember where you said. Was it Indiana? I swear I thought you said you live somewhere. Arkansas. Yeah, I mean it's kind of close. Not neighbors.
I need time to prepare that.
But in an emergency, we could get to each other in a day. That's for sure.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Hey guys, you want to see something gross? Make sure your eyes are on the screen. This is the Inside Out man. He's got a dagger in his chest, and I'm just going to go ahead and get this as my reward. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Oh, man. Let me just, oh, you got a little red on you. Okay. Mars, Uranus. Pretty close. I still say Uranus, by the way. They say you're supposed to say Uranus. And to them I say, why? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get some joy out of the way that I said that word? Is that terrible for you? Can't say Uranus. Say what I want. If you don't like it, you can shove it up Uranus. Bitch. Like Neil deGrasse Tyson, who, by the way, is the worst, deciding that Pluto isn't a planet. The hell with you, Neil. Kind of middle name is deGrasse. Get out of here. Now I know. I've got a couple beers in me right now, and I'm a little bit too willing to share my opinions. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. I just think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the worst. There, I said it. I know a lot of you love him. You think he's great. And maybe that's true, and maybe I'm wrong. But let me tell you something. That man interrupts everybody he has ever spoken to. I think he's disrespectful as shit. And I don't like it. I don't like people like that. He thinks that he's got some special extra view of the universe that only he could provide. And I just don't like it. And this guy is going to kill me, by the way. I can't move. I literally just can't move. Holy God. That was dangerous. We almost lost it all. I prefer educated people who are, like, interested in what other people have to say. Now, maybe I shouldn't blame the guy. Maybe just everybody, he always feels like he's the smartest guy in the room, because I'm sure a lot of the time he is. And I'm sure a lot of people fangirl out. They're like, oh my God, you're Neil deGrasse Tyson? Oh my God, I saw you on TV. That's like crazy. Oh my God, aren't you famous for, like, being smart? Oh my God, tell me something about space that I don't know. And he's like, well, actually, Pluto is not a planet, and you would think that it would be a planet because we always said that. And then I was like, no. And so that's why now it's not a planet.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I just think he's the worst. You want to be inspired by somebody who's in the space exploration field. Why don't you go look up Carl Sagan and be inspired? That's where you should. That's a better source of information for you. Brendan says sad Pluto noises. I love that you guys are actually funny. That is quality. Now, I don't even care. Sure, fine, call Pluto a celestial dwarf. It didn't make itself into a full sphere. Neither did the Earth, by the way. We're still a lopsided piece of garbage. Why is there more? Why is there more?
I need time to prepare that.
Hydras. Why is there 2? I'm running, baby. Get fucking turned on, bitch. Actual bitch. Get fucking turned on. Get out of here. Trying to come at me with your slowing me down, being a piece of garbage. How do I sack tap in this game? How do I sack tap, you couple of corpses? Couple of stupid garbage people? I mean people that are garbage. I don't mean like a garbage man. A garbage man is a good kind of guy. You know, I just don't like people who are garbage. And those 2 guys were garbage. That was scary. I'm scared. I didn't mean to be so rude to those corpses, but they scared me. Kai says crouch. I don't think you can crouch in Diablo 4. If you can, maybe there's an emote for that. Sack tap emote. Here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You're not surprised and wonder by Neil's genius? I don't think he is a genius. I think he just reads what other people thought of and regurgitates it. He's never talking about stuff that he actually did. He just goes around and does talks about, this is the information that we've decided is true. Yeah, so I'm not going to give you reasons why we decided that, but this is what we've said. And you should believe it. Again, I'm not saying he's wrong about what he's saying. I'm saying I don't like the way he says it. Watch him. I don't even really, oh my god, why is there another one?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't like this. Dungeons are the worst. Everything wants to hurt me. Maybe I deserve this for talking mad shit about Neil deGrasse Tyson. There's no teabag, man. That's not an option. They didn't want us to be that BM, as they say. I remember doing this one with my rogue, but I had my little flippy build at the time.
I'm not ready yet.
Snaggle with the donation.
But did you die?
Saying, but did you die? Miranda, is that the first time you've seen the alerts? I hope you caught it. I hope you caught it. I hope you're impressed. I'm trying to improve the quality of the stream around here. Thank you, Snagga. Oh my god, this guy seems even scarier. And I busted. I busted way too early. Why is he so fast?
I need time to prepare that.
Gotta be kiting around here.
I need time to prepare that.
My man got baddie on me here. Missed my Frost Nova. There you go. Give him a little something something.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master. He has
Is Bobby Zinger in the chat still? I want to know what Bobby Zinger thinks about Neil deGrasse Tyson. I bet he's got some haterade to be
such strength
to be sharing. Look at that little crown. Now I'm really looking cool.
I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day
Oh, this place is scary.
will be reborn anew.
Now we're level 15. I don't know how I already beat the game on this guy. I was like trying to speedrun it, but man, that went way faster. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We already got that one. After I critically strike, they get to do it too. That's fine, but I think it's better to just upgrade it. But do I want to do that or upgrade my basic attack, which I've never really done at all? I think I want the basic attack to be stronger. It is Dewey. Alright, now we going up. Mage Crown OP. No, Miranda, I was asking if you saw my little panda running around for the donation. Now you'll never know. If you didn't see it the first time, you're never going to see it. I also have a really creepy voice. If somebody donates $20 or more, it goes, "Oh, yeah." And it is so off-putting, and I hate it. Oh yeah, I made a little emote, but it sucks. It's way too small. I gotta fix it. I don't know. I'm just not good at making them small. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
This isn't great.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, Miranda, be looking. It's about to pop up.
Listen, Miranda.
Thanks, Snaga. You didn't have to do that. But I appreciate you, homie. That's my little panda walking for the donations thing. I also have one that shows up if somebody subscribes, but I haven't gotten to see that one live yet. I'm just saying, guys. If anybody out there wants to subscribe. Theoretically, it's supposed to work. Maybe it just doesn't work. But subscribers have been pretty light since I've been taking a weird break doing variety streams. Is it the highest graphics settings? I mean, it's not in 4K. That's a weird question, though. Where are we at? Where are we at? My texture quality, I guess, is on medium. My overall settings are on high. Out of a possible high. So they're pretty high. I mean, it's pretty much the highest settings. I don't know why texture quality said medium, but it would look like it was on the highest setting. It appears to be the highest settings available for now. That doesn't mean it's like the final game. But I think it looks good.
I need time to forget that.
It works. Well, that's not for memberships, but there is one for memberships as well. I meant literally subscribing. Hey, Brendan has become a member. Yeah, I got my bleeding purple heart with the little... Thank you, Snaga, for being such a great supporter. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like almost a professional.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this game is actually super forgiving on computers. My computer is a little old right now, and it's handling it just fine. Man, this is boss fight central. Yeah, when I played Atomic Heart, I was struggling a little, but I think I really want to try streaming Atomic Heart again, but I kind of want to do it privately in case it doesn't work. So maybe some of the key people... Sorry, I didn't mean to burp on the microphone. It's the beers, guys. It's the beers. Some of maybe the regular people, we could do a private stream of some kind, and you could tell me if Atomic Heart is working with the new settings, because I feel like with the new settings, it actually would work just fine. Not sure. Like, obviously, I would still have to have the graphics settings a little lower than normal. Just hopefully not so low that it's, like, not even worth looking at. And hopefully with not a great deal of lag. God, there's a boss around every corner.
I'm not ready yet.
At least there's only a few of them doing fart clouds and stuns. And also we're playing the overpowered version. Snagga says, I think now that you figured the OBS settings, it should be a little better. Leave the stream at 720p? I mean, that's probably a good idea. That honestly is probably a good idea.
I'm not ready yet.
Just have my entire computer set to be 1080p, including the game. And then I can just make that down to 720.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just worried that if that game looks a little weird, like some of the designs are a little weird in the first place. And I'm worried that if the graphics aren't high enough, it's gonna look so weird that it's just not worth looking at.
You're a saint.
Snagga's not just a pretty face. But he does have a pretty face. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I've seen it. My man is handsome. Have you guys noticed that a lot of times people from Australia are I don't want to freak you out or anything, Snagga, but attractive? Maybe it's all of the running for their lives from all of the murderous creatures. I think that's probably it. Kai says, didn't realize how old my i7 770, I don't know, 7700 was until I went to install Windows 11 the other day. I was told the CPU was not compatible. Dang. Hiding the baby face with hair. If Thor had very dark hair, that's
time to prepare that.
That's pretty close, actually. I have the best audience. I got the handsome people, I got the funny people, I got the chill people. Pretty much just the luckiest YouTuber that exists. I'm a small tuber, guys. I mean, he certainly shares some Hemsworth-looking features. Maybe not exact, but there is a resemblance a little bit. Not saying they're related. Oh, Miranda says I'm the best. At least I think she's talking to me. Maybe she's talking to Snagga. He probably deserves that a little more than I do. Jeez, werewolf guy, relax. Lightning McQueen over here, trying to do violence to me. Did I do it? Did I complete the dungeon? I need to free some more prisoners. I must have missed them around this loop. Kai says, Snagga, I need a sugar daddy. Thanks, Miranda. A little sugar mama action could be good. Oh god, here we go again. What fresh hell is this? Hey, we did it. We completed the thing. They want me to follow the astral call. That seems like a cool thing to do. I really... Brendan says, I need husband. I need husband and I need now. Well, I wish you good luck on the husband. I really, really, really need to pee. So I'm going to be right back. And it's going to be just a couple minutes. And if I die, I just cleared out this area. If there's enemy... You know what? I'm town portaling. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I just simply don't trust it. Making sure I get all the way in there too. He need the schnoo schnoo? Am I allowed to say that on stream? I don't know. BRB. Alright, Kai, you're going to be happy to know I got my own beer. And now we're on number 4, baby. Because it's a dang old party. Now I just got to place this other one on the ground or something. Alright. Let's see where we at here. What do we got going on? Kai says, I'm proud of you. Thanks, Daddy. Wow, I said that too well. Said that one just a little too well. Alright, this is my mage area, what I gotta travel to. And I don't have the waypoint. So I guess we walking, we hiking. The old Futurama. You know what? I've never seen... Oh, hey, it's Lulbits. Oh, you're not late. I've only been streaming for 7 hours. This is very soon going to be the longest stream that I have ever done in a single sitting. And it has flown by, actually. Maybe because I'm just enjoying the company too much, or maybe I'm just enjoying the game too much. Could be either. At this point, who knows? When do I get my next row of stuff? Oh, of course, every time I go into my menu. Some slinger with a bow trying to make something of himself. Get out of here. Snagga with another donation says, where's my beer, mate? Ah, man, I can't do Australian. I'm still working on it. I swear it's respectful.
Where's my beer?
Did you actually do 2 of them? Or did you just get robbed? Did I just rob you of 2 of your Australian dollars? See, this is where I should have been getting my good stuff here. Meteor. Firewall. Firewall, I want that to be good. I bet it ain't. But it says it does a lot of damage. It does say it does a lot of damage, but they're not going to stay in it is the problem. You got scammed. You got scammed, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't make it do that. Oh, yeah. Both of them went through, baby. We're getting away scot-free. I mean, Blizzard is just always really fun, though. And that does actually decent damage. I'm going to try Firewall first when we get to that point. If we get to that point. I don't know. I don't know how long this is actually going to go before they shut down the servers. I may try to make it all the way through until they shut down the servers. Or until around midnight. Who knows? I don't know how long I'm doing it. As long as we're all having fun. You've included panda donation as part of the budget. What a guy.
I'm not ready.
I do not deserve you. I do not deserve you. But I will try to brighten your day. See, now he's just trying to encourage me to drink more.
I'm not ready.
That's the way. Luckily for you, my sleep schedule is such that I'm occasionally on Australian time myself. Oh boy. Why does this look like the end of my life? Oh, it talks. See, I dodged there and I didn't need to, and that's the type of thing that I need to just stop doing. That's the type of thing. Why? Stop. Let me kill you. I can't ever do damage to her. She won't let me. What is she doing to these goblins? She summoned another boss over there? That's not the most ideal thing that I've ever seen. Just take care of him right quick. No. No, thank you. Can't have him getting to her. That's clearly a problem if that happens.
I'm not ready.
Resurrection a-holes. I'm just trying to keep her from getting her insatiable hunger, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Is that all? Yeah, now we can fight her. A little nervous about that. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I thought it was me that died. The screen got a little dark. Just fight it. Just hide it in my OnlyFans budget. Hey, legendary! We got that legendary. Snag is a good influence. He influences me to be happy. Lightning Spear has a 29% chance to spawn an additional Lightning Spear when you cast it. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's not as good as my barrier, and I prefer to have my other skill anyway. Brendan says, Panda OnlyFans link where? Well, yeah, you know, I got myself one of them OnlyFans, and I'll be honest, I spread my butt apart and everything. I just show it all. You know, you got to be, when you're on OnlyFans, it's about making the money, and you got to show them the money maker if you want to make the money. I'm sorry you had to hear that. I shouldn't have gone on that riff. And also, it's not true. I don't have that. Some call you an influencer, but not that silly Instagram type. The drink more type. Well, that's going to work for a while, and then I'm going to start Carnivore. Kai coming in hot with the donations, saying, welcome to Only Pandas.
Welcome to Only Pandas.
If there ever is an Only Pandas, there's going to be the robot lady saying, welcome to Only Pandas. And her only job will be to kill boners. Okay, well this is the worst, and get me out. I would like to be out now. The robot was perfect, dude. Man, those big bow guys, you gotta get rid of them. Stat-like. Oh, yeah, lolbits. Sorry, 18 plus, man. The OnlyFans is strictly 18 plus. I could go clear out an infested college. No boner killing robots, please. You don't want the AI to get the wrong message of what their goal is. Hopefully they understand what that actually means. I didn't even see any of those guys on the screen. Just Chain Lightning was like, yeah, I got you, homie. Good job. You activated the skill. That's all you needed. I love how all we talk about in stream is how we need to start a cult of the panda. I need to start an only pandas. It's gonna be hard to stay a cult leader when you guys have seen it all. Okay, this is really not good. I'm flying through the air. This is not good.
I need time to prepare.
Oh my god, that hurt. Actually a lot. Actually a little too a lot. How about the big bow guy is not alive anymore? Can we all agree on that part at least? That was close. Alright. Well, I'm sure that you can handle it. Just don't get too I don't know. Don't get don't get influenced by my actions, I guess is my point. Oh, get a little sleepy. Maybe it's rude to yawn on the stream. I don't know. I hope I didn't make you all yawn. Then I really would be an influencer. I saw a thing about subliminal messages in music, you know, like when they do the reverse recordings. And apparently a lot of people have put those in there intentionally. And some of them are funny. Like there's a lot of rock bands that put in things like, call your mother, she loves you.
A man who stopped and butchered travelers.
And Weird Al did one that said, you must really have a lot of time on your hands. And that's just all it said. And that's that funny stuff. You took a nap midstream? I'm glad that I was relaxing enough. That's what I'm going to say. I was relaxing enough that I allowed you to be so very comforted. I don't know if I can stroke my own ego anymore on that, but I tried. I did my best. Now, normally people would say, oh man, I must have been way too boring. No, no, no. Must have been a good thing, right? It was the ramen. Oh wow, I scratched my ear at the exact wrong time. Yeah, take that, Archer boy. It is really hard to get 60-inch pecs. You're at 46 inches big. Very happy. You gotta go Super Saiyan 3. Man, I don't know if very many people have ever gotten 60-inch pecs. Maybe a little silicone injection will get you there, but other than that. That's level 16, baby. We're getting huge up in here. This is how we do it. At least I'm still able to game. Luckily I'm using Chain Lightning, so I don't have to think too hard. They scare me when they do some of this stuff. Apparently I landed in a hole. I thought we were just donezo. I'll purge a cellar. You better believe I'll purge a cellar. Okay, okay, chill, chill, chill. Chill, guys, chill, 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 chill.
I need time.
It's fine, it's fine. Hey, I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. It's fine. I just want to kill everybody you know and love. I just want to talk to you. Why did that get so serious so quick? Good lord. I had way too much confidence going into that. Big Lou Ferrigno in his prime did. Lou Ferrigno was a fine-looking specimen. Yeah, I thought Arnold was like 54 or 56, something like that. And he's no small man. I don't know. I like the aesthetic of the bodybuilder look. And I'm a little bit jealous of it. But also, logistically speaking, I don't think I would want that. I just don't think I would want that. Bro, I'm trying to look at my menu. Come on, dog. Is there another one? Here you go, man. I got you. You're over here, like, just sadly shooting arrows repeatedly. Just doing your very best. Can I donate to this guy? Let me chuck you a couple gold coins, man. I mean, I don't think it's super unhealthy, but I just want the flexibility more than anything. It's way too much work. Like, it's not worth. And if you stop doing it, it goes away way too fast. So those parts of it aren't great. I guess I want more damage from these fellas. That's not even a 10% increase, though. Not even a 10% increase, imagine. What about this? What does this give me? About the same. Yeah, Hydras are probably better to invest in at that point. Still haven't gotten one of these, but I don't know how much I'm critting. This makes it a 12%, which is better than the not even 10%, unless I don't get the 6 seconds on it. I think it's worth the risk, though, because when I need it, it will be a better increase. And I think that's the way to go. Richard says, yeah, I suppose it is probably unhealthy to do that. But as long as it makes you happy, then it's very healthy to do that, because your mental health is just as important as your physical health. Although gaining the muscle isn't necessarily unhealthy. Obviously, steroids can be a little bit unhealthy. But it's the cutting to get shredded. That's the part that's really unhealthy. It's fine if you do it just to look good for a show, but if you do it to try to maintain it, then you are not going to be happy. Or healthy. It could be really bad for the organs when you get that low on fat content.
I'm not ready yet.
Everybody, it's so funny that everybody is so against. Sorry, I hit the microphone with my hand. Had to itch the nose, and then I almost died, and I don't know, man. How do people play this game? It's so stressful. It's so funny that people are so against everything to do with fat. They're against fat in foods. They're against having a little bit of fat on your body. And all of these things are actually quite healthy. In the right circumstances. Obviously, if you get morbidly obese, that's not so healthy. Obviously, if you are just eating butter, that's not so healthy. But the recommended, like the national American recommended fat intake is basically less than half of what is actually healthy according to science. Can I move?
I need time.
Stop freezing me. I literally just almost died. Yeah, how do you like getting frozen, you dumb piece of garbage? You dumb idiot, stupid.
Goodbye.
Snagga says, damn it, won't let me link the Panda OnlyFans link no matter how I try to put it. You probably will never catch that. Mostly because I don't want to have to get a Brazilian done. I'm just saying, man. Alright, here we go. You gotta get him in the freeze. You get him in the freeze and you're good. I'm like so nervous right now. I feel like I'm gonna die. I would like to end with a level 20 character on the account. I had one. I'm not sure if I need to keep one in order to get the rewards. Maybe they didn't plan on that many people playing hardcore. I bet not that many people did play hardcore. But that's just my jam. That's my joint. That's my jam. And if I do play the Diablo 2 remaster, which some people have shown interest in, and I would really love to play it if you guys are interested in watching, I will be playing through the story mode and everything for the first time, or for the first time in 20 years or whatever, on hardcore. I think that game came out in 2000? I think it came out in 2000, so it probably has been literally 20 years since I played it. I think I probably will only remember the first and second act, even though I did beat the game more than one time. Just use the walnut juice. Okay, well I need to pay attention to the combat, because it is serious here. I've been fighting so many bosses. Guy's trying to cleave me. I don't want to be cleaved. Alright, you just use the walnut juice that you inherited from your dad. Progress is steady as she goes. Yeah, I mean, that is the one thing that is really nice about that, is that you can almost tell how long somebody's been in the game by checking out their physique. As long as, if they're natural, if they're actually natural. Because it just takes time. You just gotta keep going. A thing that I have not done, partially because I'm not allowed to lift over 50 pounds anymore, so you can get some results without having to do that, but I don't know, maybe I'm a little too disheartened about it and I should just do the thing. I like to watch the buff dudes on YouTube. I like their channel. They seem to actually want to try to give some information. I think they've maybe gotten to the point where they've said the information they have to share, and now they're trying to do more gimmicky stuff, but they make it entertaining, so that's all that really matters. Maybe you don't always have to be educational. Maybe the entertainment is just enough, even in the fitness sphere. It's funny because I always talk, I'm sure you guys have noticed that I don't say things the way that the majority of people say things. I do that all the time. Like, that's just, I don't know why. I always try to make myself laugh with how I'm saying stuff. I try to say it as dumb as possible so that it still makes sense. And especially in arguments, I love doing that because it diffuses the tension. And I think that there's a bit of a market for that, right? That could be my selling point. That I talk like an idiot. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I do need to stick to the educational stuff as well. Maybe it's the combo. Man, this build can really do some things.
I'm not ready yet.
No Frost Novas for me. I love that positioning matters in this game. Willpower. Do I need willpower? Well, I need it more than dexterity, I'm sure. I do use a little bit of fire. Wow, that's the first time I'm equipping a second ring. I had some of these here. I mean, they didn't really do anything. You were just trying to rickroll some people? Well, I don't think I have any settings against that. It must just be a YouTube thing. You know me. I'm not about rules. That's part of my I don't want to be a leader philosophy. I don't want to tell you what to do. Who am I to tell you what to do? I don't know why Symphony of Destruction is in my head now that you said Lords of Destruction. Back in the day, I used to be real good at Guitar Hero. You may be surprised to find out. I could play every instrument successfully on Expert. I was pretty happy with that. Only mods can post links. I mean, I would make you a mod. I don't really have a mod status, but if that helps you to post links, I trust you to not be a total D-bag with the power. The hardest instrument on Rock Band / Guitar Hero was always the singing for me. I'm sure you've noticed in some of the songs that I sing, I also just do those my own way, like however I feel the song is. A lot of people get really in-depth in like whatever the exact note is for everything. I try to capture the feel more than anything. And when those games are trying to do their thing, they are extremely strict on you doing exactly everything that the original artist was doing in terms of singing.
I'm not ready yet.
Down to the exact timing and pitch. I mean, pitch is important. I don't really make that one up too much. I actually get a little bit annoyed when people start doing their vocal flourishes with songs that I really like. You're trying to sing along and they're like, yeah, yeah, woo, yeah. And you're like, shut up, actually. Can we listen to the song? Or are you just gonna sit there and stroke your voice until you're blue in the face? I don't know. You know what? Actually, the Rage Panda brand is just... Rage Panda hates everything. Rage Panda has a problem with everything that's popular. Let's talk about why. I have realized this about myself in this stream. We're sorry for putting you through it.
I need time.
Oh, why is this such a serious fight? Kai says, you actual hater. I could tell he put the stank on it because he went for the capital. He typed exactly what he meant. I hear the voices. I mean, when I say I hate stuff, I don't hate it. I'm like, that's lame. When I say I hate that, that's what I mean. That's lame. That's the intensity of my hatred. Grumpy old panda reviews. Right then. Here we go with another idiot. I really wish I could do an Australian accent. Because I like it so much. Bro, how long you been chasing me? We popping him. Well, you better not bring him back now. Owie.
I'm not ready.
Actually, owie though. I'll just summon those hydras a little late. No problem. Nothing to see here. Boom. Does that mean I get my new skill? Ooh, and I want to try Firewall, even though I know already that it's terrible. Oh yeah, I got walls too. Not very useful against you because you didn't want to stand in it. Yeah, get roasted.
Time to prepare that.
Oh, I can just use this as a whole skill, huh? They just don't stand in it at all or take any damage. That's literally useless. As I suspected.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, we're taking that back instantly. Unfortunate. I always want that skill to be good, and it never is. Ball Lightning can be good. Blizzard is going to be probably the best one. I'll just try it now. Just because it adds the extra element to my main rotation. Richardson Scott says, I like fat on the hourglass. The old hourglass shape. I definitely like that better than overly skinny lady. Just for my own personal aesthetic use. I don't want to say use, that's the wrong word. For my viewing pleasure, I don't know what to say. How do you make that sound right? People are allowed to appreciate the form and beauty of other people, right? When they're not being a creep about it. This is the smallest blizzard ever. You kidding me with that size? Are you kidding me right now? Alright, I gotta gather them all up. Come on, everybody. And then that stupid barrier just blew them all out of the water. You're joking. Suppose I should pay attention to how much damage I'm taking from this minor fight. Childbearing hips. That's church approved. True. That's another one of those things, man. They're just trying to make us feel a certain type of way. We all know what we actually like. That's why I keep telling you. If there's something that you feel in your heart is true, you should believe that thing. Don't believe what they're telling you. About all these non-existent paper-thin models being the way. That ain't the way. I don't know. I actually don't know really a single person that truly believes that's the way. Everybody I've ever heard say that is the kind of person that's like, oh yeah, I like the #1 song on the radio. Every time there's a #1 song, that's my favorite song. I like to eat and drink everything I'm told on commercials. I drive the car I was told to drive. Those people are like, yeah, give me that rail thin, obviously ill woman who is not capable of normal function because of... Never mind. I don't want to get too deep into it and get myself canceled. I don't want to get canceled just because I had 4 beers, you know? Kawanaka makes me thank God I got Asian blood. Because she's hotter than Beyonce. Man, you and Mermaid would get along real well. It's like Toto and Itadori getting their relationship going in Jujutsu Kaisen. Toto's just like, now, I have a very important question for you. What kind of woman are you into? And Itadori's like, I like a girl with a fat ass like Jennifer Lawrence. And then Itadori, like, cries to himself and has a whole cutscene in his head about how they should have been friends in a past life. I feel like that's how you and Mermaid would be. And I mean that as a compliment. Stop hurting me. I'm just a wizard carrying a box. I'm just a wizard. Why would you hurt a man with glasses? I just like to study my books. Don't you dare resurrect your friends. I murdered them for a reason. Kai says, but don't they end up fighting? No, they start out fighting. And in the middle of the fight, they have their conversation. Spoilers, by the way. Sorry.
I'm not ready yet.
Snaga says, maybe I like to be scared that I'm gonna break something. That's a hard pass, man. Now, everybody who gets offended easily, close your ears. Don't listen to what I'm about to say. Because Snaga, I got some advice for you. And nobody listened to this. This is only for Snaga. Close your ears and don't listen. My advice to you, when attempting to please your lady lover, and remember, I said everybody close your ears and do not listen. Especially those under the age of 18. This is not for you. Disclaimer has been said. If you do this, it's at your own risk. Snaga, if you want to please a girl, you got to do it like you're trying to hurt her, my man. You got to really get in there. So, if she's real breakable, that is not conducive to a successful love-making endeavor, in my opinion. Now, I ain't saying to be violent. That's not what I'm saying. But you know, you got to get in there. You got to let her know you've been there.
I need time to prepare that.
This is the way, Snaga says. That was a good response. Alright, everybody can open their ears back up. I'm not going to go into great detail about it because I don't want to actually get shut down by the man. Oh Lord, they made me bust my bubble. Oh Lordy, they made me bust. Can this guy not be alive anymore? That would be ideal. If he could just not. If you could just very much not be alive anymore. Stop hitting me with your heat-seeking garbage. It's like, oh hey, my ability is the garbage beam. It goes all around me, and also it hits everybody, and it heat-seeks. Kai says, Snaga, what did he say? My man. Cooldown reduction could be pretty decent. That's a pretty good stick. I think the damage per second alone is worth the upgrade there. I do indeedy. Maybe I should just not think about it all that much. 11 intelligence on those pants. Wow. That is good. Got a lot of armor here. Show me the comparison. Extra fire damage. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'll take it just for the damage reduction. I don't feel like I'm losing that much. Plus the colors match. And that's a little bit important, right? Oh god, I hope Miranda wasn't here to hear that. Yikes. I forgot we had a lady in the chat. Now, I am surely cancelled. Good job, guys. For frig. And Lolbits, the actual child. What have I done? Oh no. Whoops. Oopsie. So anyway, I was talking about the weather and how the storm is really hitting us like it's trying to hurt us. That's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about. And snow. There's a lot of snow. And then nothing else. There's nothing else. This is why you cannot let me do drunk streams, guys. Cannot let it happen. The wind is wild, almost like somebody's speaking. Look at these guys just shambling around. Oh, don't you start trying to attack me now. I was just admiring you in your native environment, and here you go swinging. Wow, these guys are so far away. How am I supposed to protect them all? Alright, we're cleansing our palate of everything that just transpired. Luckily, it's hard to get in trouble for something that's 7.5 hours deep in a stream, because nobody else will ever see this. And generally at 7.5 hours in the stream, the viewership has dropped down a little bit. So...
I need time to prepare.
Here we go. Give him a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Hydras are really strong also. Just gotta point that out. I know they're kind of an addition to the chain lightning, but really, they're pretty strong addition.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet, so I'm not doing that. Sitting between 11 and 15, that's pretty decent for 7.5 hours in. A lot of the people are the ones who have been talking the whole time, and I appreciate those who have stayed for a very long time. You make me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. And if you're not a normal viewer and you heard the exchange that just went on, I apologize. Please like and subscribe if you want to see more.
I could only trust another mage. I've searched too long and too
What are you gonna do,
far
right?
for the hidden archives to give up at its entrance. I'm looking for
Using phone for audio and have the video playing on the workshop PC.
said to be in the archives.
Well, then there you go.
According to legend,
You're 3 of the viewers.
Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage clan. Some say Zoltan
That's how you know you got a
himself
good
was
supporter.
one of the authors.
He's like, yes, I am a quarter of the views.
The place is overrun with demons beyond my skill.
Alright, Mortarin, chill, bud. You're talking a lot. Can't we all just get the quest going without talking so dang much? Are they really making me go into the place that I just cleared out? Do I reset all dungeons just so that this is all in here, or should I just go in? Lolbits, good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. He caught the bitter end. I think we're coming close to when they're shutting servers down, but I don't know. Snagga usually knows that stuff. He's good at internet. He's really good at internet. I'm pretty adept at doing Google searches. I just don't like to look up anything. And I know, I am the worst. It's my toxic trait, as they say. Take that, Kappa. Oh boy, there's a boss. 2 bosses. Every time I have to fight a boss, I'm like, oh, well, it's nice knowing you. Guess the wizard's gonna be at an end. But this wizard is actually doing pretty well. He's much stronger than his voice would let on. And all of my abilities seem fairly impactful. The Obsidian Staff. Oh, he got a list of bombshells for y'all. I'm not going to try to read all those names. But he knows. I saw a thing where somebody posted a picture of a bunch of Asian adult film stars. Don't want to alarm you, but those exist. And somebody else in the comments was like, okay, so here are their names from left to right. And they like had the numbers of how many movies the person was in. I'm like, dude, you need a different thing to do. I get it. We all have needs. Maybe sometimes you gotta fulfill your needs a little bit.
I need time.
That's fine. But if you're like, you know how people know every score of every Super Bowl and every team that played? If you're like that, but for adult films, my man, you need to chill. I'm just saying. Stop it. Get some help. You need to go get yourself a hobby. Find a thing to do. I don't care if you start making papercraft models of Nintendo 64 video game stuff. Whatever you gotta do. Just get it together, man. This hurts. I'm already like locked in. Can't move. My health is fine, but like whenever I can't move, I feel like the end is near. Miranda says, LOL, what? Go to the bathroom for 2 seconds, come back to... Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I just need to shut up. I swear, it wasn't me that brought it up. I promise. I promise to you. Guys, we're almost at an 8-hour-long stream. Can you believe it? I think I might like doing this too much. Just you wait till I get a real, like, one of those crazy audiences. Like 300 people watching at a time. It's gonna be wild. Extra lightning spear. I have a thing that does an extra lightning spear as well. I could put both of those. Wow, that has 9 strength on it. What a waste. What a waste. Oh, wow. Another big DPS upgrade. I think that's worth it, man. That's gotta be worth it. It's gotta be, and we're just not gonna think about it. Just don't think about it.
Came apart nicely.
Every time that guy talks to me, I'm like, is somebody talking to me right now? Who is in my head? And it turns out it's the game. Construction work gets a man wondering about the wonders of the world. That is fair. But actually, that is fair. What's up, rings and amulets person? You want a belt? I'll sell you a belt. Or was that a ring, right? There's no belts. There used to be belts. In Diablo 3, I'm just now noticing that there are not belts now. Are they missing any other gear? Shoulder items. Huh. No shoulder items. That makes transmogs harder to make cool. Why is it like everything but less with Diablo? I guess that would be another minor complaint. Somebody was asking me about my major and minor complaints. That's a minor complaint. I don't think maybe simplifying it is better for the game. And maybe I'm just used to the other way, so in my head it's not as good. Yeah, how will you keep your pants up? Good call. Obviously in this stream we're all struggling with that right now. But they have missing the shoulders, missing the belt. That's a lot. I mean, those all had legendaries in them, in those slots, that gave you an opportunity to change your skills and upgrade them into new and more exciting things. Now, that being said, on some of the classes you have extra weapon slots and you get to have all of those weapons equipped at the same time. But my man here is just left wanting. They didn't give him all those options. They could have easily had him have a staff slot, a dagger slot, an offhand slot, and just kept it all there. But they didn't do that. So I find that a little bit strange. I'm curious about this stuff a little bit. I'm going to extract some legendary power and see if I have to put it on another legendary, or if I can just put it on whatever I want.
I can help you wrest that power free.
Yeah, good. Help me wrest the power free. Where are you at? Extract. This is what we want. We want this. Fine. That gives me the skill. I'm allowed to put it, oh, even onto gloves and rings. Yeah. Extract the thing. Cool.
Until
now,
spring.
Alright, talk to me, buddy.
I can take common, turn it special.
Now, gloves. I can put that on the gloves. Those gloves are booty cheeks. So we're going to put it on the staff, which is much less booty cheeks. Ice shards pierce 3 times. That would actually be kind of good. Is it not showing me all of my unlocked ones? Because I feel like it just said that the thing that I unlocked was going to be available for two-handed weapons. But it was not. Alright, let's try gloves. Aspect of piercing cold. What the heck? Oh, is it? Do I have to right trigger? No. What the heck is going on? Why am I missing something? 3.5 more hours? Well, I'm definitely not making it that long. I mean, we're at 8 hours right now. You can tell that my voice is a little healthier because I'm still doing okay. Oh, when I break it down, it goes into my inventory. That's kind of poop. On a two-handed weapon, the power is increased by 100%. I mean, that's pretty strong. I'll put that on my two-handed weapon.
Only honest magics.
God bless America. That's the lightning spear thing. I'm just not using that right now. Alright, we're going to imprint onto the two-handed weapon from the inventory, using this, turning it into a legendary staff that does the thing, even though the stats on the staff aren't that great. But it does do double the effect, up to 56%. It requires that we use some of these veiled crystals, which luckily we have, and a little bit of the Goldarino. That also changed what the staff looked like. Now I got a big old torch. Interesting. I'm glad in the final twilight hours I decided to explore that little bit of info. Maybe I should do the lightning spear thing. Nah, I don't want to use lightning spear. I just don't want to, mate. It's not my favorite. It's like alright, but it's not my favorite. Wait, what about pants up? Oh, no belts. How will we keep... I guess the beers are taking effect, because I already read that one. But I looked over and I saw pants up. I was first thinking, well, they are. So what do you mean? Let's just say I do not blame them for having a population of 2 billion people. This guy. He knows what he likes. Dang it. I feel like I had one of these picked up. One of these boxes. Oh, right. I feel that way because I literally just did this dungeon. And I have to start it over. all makes sense to me now. Listen, I am not as sharp as I used to be. The pencil is dull. Consequences of my life choices. Are you gonna hold that against me? Hey girl, if I told you you had a nice body, would you hold it against me? You know, whenever I was out trying to make a new lady friend, I never really did the pickup line thing. Do you guys, or girls, find that pickup lines actually work? Because for me, I never really even bothered. I just talked to them like they were a person. That seemed to work pretty good. Like in general, they just want to be talked to like a person. Is my experience. If you do use pickup lines, what's your favorite one? Even if you don't use them, maybe you still have a favorite one. Oh, we crushing them. The little Kappa guys that explode are adorable, but things that run up to you and explode are the worst. Just saying. I'm just being honest. Hey, hey, Stop living so long. I use basic attacks because I thought they'd die right away. Normally it only takes 1 or 2. Boom. Hey, don't put me in a bubble. Come on, man. That's pretty rude. Are you a boss? Why are you like an elite? You guys got multi-shot. And all of that. Alright, do I actually need to do the whole dungeon? Oh, I'm powerful. Okay, it's starting to feel like we got a build going on. I like it. I'm starting to like it. I am not going to finish this dungeon because I already did that. Let me through the wall, please. I like a do da cha-cha. Anybody know that movie? I dare you. Not a single person could tell me what that movie is. I tell you now. You have no idea. Do 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 do. Oh hey, this thing exists. It is Bruce Almighty. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, then I'm sad. But I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's when Evan Baxter is being forced to say things against his will. Because it turns out if humans had the power of God, they would abuse it. And then he says, I like a do. Da cha-cha.
Yes.
I can't believe they made a sequel to that movie.
This is the forgotten codex.
They made it
Finally,
without Jim Carrey. And also it was a good movie. I was entertained by that movie. Now a lot of people say, well, can't be a good movie. The story was blah 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 blah. But if you're entertained by a movie, then it's good. Just saying. If something makes you feel good, then it's good. Hey, look at that. Life can be that simple. I don't know what we're doing, but I am vehemently against doing what we're doing right now. In the world of Diablo, when you start doing rituals with symbols on the floor and multicolored flames,
I can infer
you may want to be a little concerned.
Are you sure that's wise?
I refuse
And
to
I
let
am.
caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh,
I also, by the way, I think Jim Carrey is pretty funny a lot of the times.
guardians of the hidden gates. I call
But
to you in
also,
the names of the divine and
a
infernal
little bit of a
powers
doucher,
that you would hear us and obey.
unfortunately.
That should do it.
And that's why you got to separate the person from their body of work. So then you can still enjoy it. You can be like, oh, The Grinch, I love The Grinch. It's great.
No.
And then people are like, yeah, but Jim Carrey's kind of a doucher. And you're like, yes, that is also true. Both of these things are facts. That is the way. It is the cult of the panda. That's how we do it. I'm starting to get sleepy. I don't know. I don't know about y'all. Starting to get a little sleepy. A little sleepy time. I'm a sleepy snack. Richard says I avoid girls because it's never the right ones. When you settle, you always end up with vexing headaches. I mean, you don't have to hunt them out. And Snaga says more beer. He's right. I'm going to get one more beer. It's happening. No, beer keeps me awake. It actually for sure keeps me awake. I'm just a little sleepy because I woke up at 5 in the morning. Is the reason. But I'm going to grab another beer anyway for the sake of the Snaga. BRB. And also, I have goals. I have goals. And those goals include having a level 20 character when this thing ends. Of course he's not alright. We just did a stupid ritual with all the icons on the ground. Yeah, he's filled with cursed energy.
Perhaps my translation of the book was incorrect. I'm going back to Kuras to study my notes again. I think it's best if I leave the book with you. Consider it thanks for your help.
Oh, great. The book was useless, and now you'll leave it with me. Thanks. You're drinking vicariously through me? I'm glad I can help. Miranda, what are you doing? Have you tried Adventure Quest yet? You keep saying you're going to try it, and every time I ask you, you don't answer. Of course, every time I ask, she has not answered in a considerable amount of time and is, in all likelihood, not even actually here. She's here. And also, no, she refuses to play the game. Or she has played the game and she hates it. Should I just go into one of these random zones I have not yet been in and just see what's the what? And to heck with my life? Alright, I guess we're doing this. I guess I'm killing you. Deal with it. You're dying of allergies. Might I recommend Sudafed? Just don't do all of the stuff that they did in Breaking Bad with that. That's my recommendation. Well, we can definitely start the game together. I'm going to be playing Adventure Quest henceforth for the rest of the week. I'm going to wait a couple of days before I start Diablo 2, if I start Diablo 2, because right now I'm like mad addicted to Diablo. Like majorly having way too much fun, and I want to grind endgame. And yeah, I don't want to abandon everybody on Adventure Quest, so I need to remind myself of my love for the game that I've been enjoying quite a bit before I get too deep into another playthrough. Oh, hey, look, there's one of these. Nice. It's a little XP bonus. These things are actually not that high level. I'm in this new area. Interesting. I was sure that this area was going to be like way too high level or something. You're on spring break. You have no classes Tuesdays through Thursdays? Well, dang. Look at those level 25 people. You did. Watch out for the trees. Even the random trees can really take you out. There are a ton of people playing the adventure quest, and I think we've been having a good time. I want everybody to be at the higher level so we can do the raid stuff. Of course, I still have a few levels to get on my own. Somebody's just spamming those blizzards. I'm not sure that that is better. Well, I hope that I'm distracting you, Kai, because that means I'm doing some entertainment. Although, not gonna lie, the energy's a little low. I'll believe that she actually started when you guys end up seeing her in the game. I'm just saying. But of all people, Miranda, I think that you are one that would enjoy Adventure Quest. It's got adorable story things, wonderful fantasy overtones. And also, you get to have fun without having to know every single intricate detail of how every single skill works. So it's nice and casual. And as far as I know it, you are not generally an MMO kind of person. So I think it's a good entry. You have a super cute skull hairpiece. I mean, I believe you, but that's a weird way to describe it. I'm gonna go into this dungeon that's like the only thing in this zone, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get murdered. Why would they have just a single dungeon in this whole zone? Why would they do that unless it was the murder dungeon, where hardcore characters go to die? I really should have peed when I got up. When I drink, you gotta keep in mind, I'm also diabetic. And one of the curses of the diabetes is that you pee all the time. All the time, forever. When you start to drink, man, it really gets you. Like a dang old racehorse. Make sure you get through the intro to the point where you get yeeted before you start teleporting around, otherwise you might not be able to make it back. Alright, am I in danger in this room? Because I really gotta pee. If I die while I'm peeing, I'm gonna rage. But I'll be right back. Thank you all once again for your patience. Oh yeah, Kai, you still need an invite, Kai? Man, you really got it. I've promoted several people to officer. Snaga's the only one right now who could take care of it, but he's working, so I don't know. I don't know that he's gonna be able to take a break. I could I could cancel the Diablo stream and take care of it, but I don't wanna. I don't like how this is just a bunch of rooms and there's nothing fighting me. I don't like this at all. Alright. Real cool. Tomorrow is another day. That's true. I can get everybody in tomorrow. Oh, it's a nightmare bear. You know how sometimes you just want to see a nightmare bear? Well, here you go. This is my nightmare.
I need time to prepare that.
Man. There's nobody in the whole place, and then all of a sudden, here's a pack of nightmare polar bears. Speaking of nightmares and dreaming in general, I've seen a couple of things on the old. Snaga says I may have installed it on my office PC. This guy, he's one of them slackers. I hope you're getting all your work done as well. I'm sure you are. Because if you were also not getting your work done, they would fire you by now. Hey, Nightmare Bear, chill, buddy. One of those cocaine bears. Which always reminds me of, every time I saw a thing about that movie, it reminded me of Miranda's Discord. What did you say? The cocaine snowman or something? Gotta watch out for her, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that's what we call a troublemaker. She'd be making trouble. Snag is the mafia boss. Just getting mauled by bears and having corpses puke on me. Real great day. Real great day to be alive. Why are there so many bears inside? Now you're a real polar bear, you frozen bitch. Ow. Punched my jaw off like it's the golden compass. Oh, you're a bear trap. Are they being cute? Are they being actually just cute now? How about you do? You can get all the way out of here with that nonsense. Alright. Morgan Tate says 7 hours, an entire weekend late. Glad I made it in time for Cocaine Bear. Actually, we just hit 8 hours on the stream. We're at 8 hours and 9 minutes. This is the longest one. But I'm just gaming with the homies, you know? I feel like it's nice to do these kind of streams where the point isn't to impress anybody. Just playing the game. Sure, someday I'll be trying to impress people with the, oh, you know, talking about builds and all the information and answering questions about all sorts of stuff. But this is just the point of discovery. Disgusting! Can't actually play, but he can do the invite thing. So if you need a guild invite, Snagga will take care of you right now. Limited time offer. As he does have responsibilities. I just got legendary boots and I picked them up before they even actually fell. Let's see what we got.
We feast.
Oh, we got critical strikes grant movement speed, and it stacks with 12 intelligence. I wish it didn't also have dexterity, but that's a little better than the blue boots we was using before. How do they look?
It's in her blood.
My lower half looks like I'm a Sith Lord, and then my upper half looks like I'm a Christmas elf. With both hands. I wish I knew what you were doing with both hands. I forgot immediately what I said. I tried to tell you guys. I don't remember anything that I'm saying. It's all right off the dome, baby. Like, that's just how I write, man. Like, I don't know why the surfer guy is so deep within me right now, but I think it's because of my guy's voice. My character just sort of talks like that. And you get a blizzard. Ow. These guys are starting to actually do some damage. I have just the chain lightning that could have spared me. Still doing the old tootie. Well, the tutorial is extraordinarily fast, so that'll be your mission. You finish the tutorial, and then you can peace on out. Murmuring obols. Sure, now I'm in the conduit and there's nothing to kill. They dropped the key at my feet. These shrines are so cool. I love it. Absolutely love it. Don't worry, Miranda. Tomorrow I'll get you added in. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be making a video. Maybe I should try to get a little, a community bait video. Where I show everybody that's already joined. Wow, I disassembled that bear for a second. He fell back into himself. All's well that ends well. Oh yeah, you can tag along. Maybe I'll just do a stream where I start a new account. And then at the end of the stream we give away the account. Just get as far as we can. No, I'm not supposed to stream tomorrow. Stop, guys. I have an addiction. I need help. Streaming is too fun. I just get to sit here and talk to myself, and then occasionally the little robots in my computer window respond. And they say things like, "Bitch, you crazy." Ooh, child, I knew you was gonna say that. I mean, they don't ever really say anything like that. They just say, where's the only pandas? I want to see the good stuff. Hey, how about let's all start a cult?
I can't leave my friends here.
That is my chat. Let's start a cult. Start an OnlyFans. Yeah, they're here. Nothing to fear. We're doing blizzards.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm definitely at that point where, like, you're supposed to, when you're playing hardcore, you gotta check your health like a speedometer, right? You just always gotta be looking. I ain't checking a speedometer right now. And that's when you run into problems. It was a good time to level up. No, not the fart clouds. Get that out of here. He needs some of that Pepto-Bismol. Help him with his upset stomach and diarrhea. Oh, you need some Pepto-Bismol? It's gonna help you with your diarrhea. It'll be great for the country and all the patriots around that they're in. Have to find a way to set up the mic without the headset though. Well, you could always play on your phone or have Discord going on your phone, where you would not have to do such a thing. Or maybe you got earbuds. I don't know. Every time I say earbuds, I think of Airbud. Am I the only one? Am I the only one cursed to live this lie? Blizzard is kind of legit, actually. Increased damage to frozen enemies is also kind of legit. That is considerable. I haven't looked too much into these other things. Deep Freeze, that's just an ice block move. Inferno. Summon a fiery serpent that continually constricts the target area. That sounds dope. Oh, we have like ultimates. I never looked through all of this stuff because I was just chilling on stream. So I think it gets pretty exciting. Ugh. Unstable currents. Whenever you cast a shock skill, a random core, conjuration, or mastery shock skill is also cast. That's pretty legit. I hope that none of those are the one that makes me teleport. No, that's defensive. Good. Morgan Tate says, I also did not check the speedometer because a loot goblin decided to greet me, not expecting to lead to the butcher. Oh, wow. Yeah, the butcher should definitely be dead. I think he has actually been in every game. I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't in 2. But at least 2 times over now. At least that many. Oh, we all getting sleepy up in here, you know? Just getting a little sleepy. Ow. Owie, you have hurt me. I have taken damage. I think this game is gonna be so good, dude. I need to make a final thoughts video. Not that anybody... I mean, there's so much bigger YouTubers and stuff that are covering it. It's not like my opinion is inherently more valuable at all. But maybe some of the people that watch me anyway will care about that. And I gotta say, I think it's really gonna be good. Possibly the best installment of Diablo in the last 20 years. Just pull a Snaga and live on 10% health. I would love to, but Snaga didn't live on 10% health. Snaga slowly died on 10% health. And you were greatly missed. It was a nice highlight of this weekend, though. Would have preferred to keep the band together, but what are you gonna do? Speaking of keeping the band together, I saw a thing about the conspiracy that Paul McCartney died in a car accident. What do you guys think about that one? Have you heard of it? Do you think it true? I think it would be pretty tough to find a guy that was convincingly looking the same as Paul McCartney and then also good at music. Generally don't play hardcore because you get distracted too easily and die. Well, we saw that one firsthand. Maybe it'll be the new wave of popularity, or maybe I'll just be the one crazy guy playing hardcore. But I do like it. Uh-huh. That hurt. Alright, well.
I do not have any.
I dodged, you jerk. Oh my god. Well, that was almost the end of the whole thing. I don't know how closely you guys are watching, but my health bar just went down to 10% or lower multiple times. And then I ran out of potions and I was still fighting the guy. I mean, just spamming Blizzard on people does some work too. Maybe there's a little more variety here than I was worried about before, but still in the core attack combat section, it is... Wow, why did I just use a potion? In the core section, it is not super great.
I cannot carry more.
I cannot carry more. Be less of a loser then. I am fully hating right now. Meow. I hope the shaman knows I'm about to grip his feet. He's gonna get gripped. Still got Richard in the chat. What a guy. My man has been supporting pretty dang well this weekend, considering the amount of time that I have been active. He has been watching for probably as much as anybody else, that's for sure. And I appreciate that. I just think it's so fun hanging out with all the people. I have gotten to speak to people from so many walks of life through this.
My burden.
One of my fears is that one day I will actually be successful, and it'll be so difficult to get to know the individual followers. An unfortunate side effect of success. An unfortunate side effect I don't have to worry about yet. Hey, it's midnight. And we still going. Who would have thought? I love how laggy town is even now. Even in the bitter end of the beta, they still have so many people. Well, there's a lot of great stuff there, but I'm sure that's not better than my... It is better than my gloves. Wow. That is depressing how bad my gloves were. And they're still very super bad. 2 hours left? Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, homie. Early on when we were playing in the regular version of the game instead of hardcore, I got a pair of gloves. And that pair of gloves had lucky shot chance, critical hit chance, and attack speed. And at that time, I was trying to tell people how great it was that we got those. Now I'm getting things with like the wrong stats, no DPS stats at all, or maybe just a little bit of main stat. And that's been my exclusive drop rate since that one good pair of gloves. Now, if you saw both of those, now you know how good it really was to get that pair of gloves. They were fantastic. Truly a treasure to behold. Snagga, how long you got on work left? Probably getting pretty close now, huh? He's like, I got 2 hours, mate? That's why you got 2 hours to stream? If you don't do it, I'll be disappointed. What are some expressions? Let me get some expressions from the other side of the world that I can use. Because hobble so far, hobbling somebody has been well used. I want to know what else I'm missing out on. Actually, yeah, he says. Chain lightning. Chain lightning. Easy mode. Crushing them. Making them vulnerable, man. You got it. Those status effects actually matter. And vulnerable is a new one to this game, I believe. How is this sealed? Stop being sealed. I demand... Oh, I gotta go all the way down there. Rip! She's a rip. House. Mighty. And Miranda was talking about how she lives in Arkansas, and they must have the legal use of a certain substance. Illinois has the same legal use. Like, all sorts of states around me have legal use. And everybody keeps telling me, man, that would really help with your back. You know how your back hurts and you're in constant pain all the time? That would really help. I want it. I want it. As long as it does help, otherwise I don't really care. But if it does help... Oh boy, this is spooky. Okay. Getting frozen there would have been terrible if the boss was alive. Luckily, we gave him a murder. Most of your insults are not stream friendly. Well, there you go. I mean, it doesn't even have to be an insult. It could just be an interesting turn of phrase. Like how you say weird shit like Arvo when you mean afternoon or whatever. Or walkabout when you mean, you know, soul searching or whatever. Or like how you say Barbie when you're talking about that horror What Lives with Ken. Comedy comes in threes, people. You gotta hit him on the third one. That's the way. Miranda says, hemp is federally legal everywhere, which is what I sell and smoke. And hemp is the twin sister to cannabis. Is it federally legal everywhere? Cannabis is only medical here, which requires a $200 card. Well, I don't know. I don't think that... Oh, shit. That looked like a bunch of big bad guys coming. Gonna be a little quiet here while I'm trying to live my only life. Onlylife.com. Luckily we got the build. We building for it. Why is it all red? I don't like it. Stop it. Don't be all red. It causes me fear and strife. I can get hemp where I live because there's laws saying it's okay. I mean, I'm not trying to get away on technicalities. I have not had good luck in the system. Largely just to do with the family courts, but still. I have no trust for them at all. And I don't think they deserve the trust. While a blizzard is active, your core skills cost 10% less mana. That's pretty slick. Increased duration while you're above 50 mana. Also kind of slick. Did you know that hemp was originally made illegal, even though it has little THC? Because it was a threat to paper and rope producing companies that were already set using trees. I did know that. The business talk from earlier was truth. Yeah. That's kind of why I have those opinions, is because of things like that. Things in the similar vein. Just a bunch of hibbity horse crap. All for some rich people to get a little richer. And I hate it. All of that stuff being illegal, that's just a natural product. Like marijuana is literally just a natural product. Psychedelic mushrooms are a natural product. Making those things illegal is stupid. Absolutely stupid. But I've never tried any psychedelic stuff. But I think that the reason that they make all of that stuff illegal is because it gives people a broader perspective, and then the last thing they want is for you to realize how fucked you're getting. And if you realized it, you wouldn't put up with it anymore. So anything that has the opportunity to open your mind to realizing how bad they're taking care of you, they don't want you to know. They just don't want you to know. So I think that's all on purpose. They want to keep giving you loans for credit cards for 28% interest or whatever, when you have absolutely no idea, and usually what that means. Most people that understand what that means would never accept those deals. So when I say businessmen are garbage, that's the sort of thing I mean. Or take, for example, anything Activision has done. You're just making the world worse for profit. That is the garbage. Of course, I have to figure out where the line is where I'm still willing to, like, support the stuff and put it on my channel. Obviously, Bloodline found that line. Stupid fart clouds, man. It's like the most dangerous thing in the game is fart clouds. Why? Oh, bro. Let me chill. Total buzzkill, dude. Oh, we got some density over here. I always want to shoot my hydras too. I'm not used to their look. I feel like my damage is a little low. Maybe that's just a tanky mob, I don't know. Understandable. Understandable. Anybody a fan of musicals out there? I'm a fan of musicals, let me tell you. I like me some show tunes. I don't care who knows it. Give 'em the old razzle-dazzle. Razzle-dazzle 'em. Big fan of Les Mis, although I never want to watch it again because it's so depressing. Mostly I watch them in movie form. Comedy musicals, very fun. I really want to see the Book of Mormon. Although I've heard some of the songs. The Asadiga Ibawai. I do like that stuff. Or the South Park movie.
I need time.
For instance, is a very funny musical. It's easy, okay. Step one, instead of ass say buns. Probably can't sing that song. You're allowed to swear in your streams, you're just not supposed to swear. Oh my god, that was almost my life. This is not safe. This is a bad spot, man. And I'm slowed. And it's all crazy. There's chaos everywhere. Dangerous. What is this? This looks special. It's a special rock. Skeletal remains. Let's kick them over.
We have tracked the undead to these woods. They attacked our camp a few nights ago.
Man, everybody's... Hey, we did it. Level 20. I didn't actually think we were going to make it on this before I got tired and stopped.
Back here. I can hear the screams of the unlucky ones still alive. I can't leave them. But I doubt I'll make it out of these woods. Tell me.
Hydras are overpowered, dude. You can just leave them with the boss. Just walk away. And they take care of business. But you say comedy musicals, but I mean, a lot of the other ones are fun too. Never really been a Cats fan. Did not watch the new one with James Corden, who, by the way, is also a terrible human being. I know, you guys probably get sick of me saying that everybody's terrible. I should stop. It's not nice to do, even though it's true. James Corden is an absolute monster. Just the worst. Hey, a legendary! Let's go, baby! Richard says, I know criminals do not care about laws, but ever since they legalized weed in Colorado, now they want to legalize all hardcore drugs. The thing is about that, Richard, I think that people should be allowed to take personal risks. I don't like those drugs, personally. You wouldn't catch me using them ever. But why are we so high above everybody else that we can tell them what they should put in their body? Because we have fear? Because we're afraid that they're going to act a way that we feel like they shouldn't act? Who are we to tell them what they should do and how they should act? I do not think that we are that much better than other people that we should be telling them how they should behave. They should not hurt anybody. That is my main rule. Don't hurt other people. That's what you don't do. You don't force other people to do those types of drugs, but if you want to take something that wants to kill you, then go ahead and be an idiot and take that risk. Why would I care? Why would I want to spend my tax dollars fighting against it anyway? Those people are going to get the stuff, whether it's legal or not legal. So we may as well just let it be legal. I would even be for, if people commit crimes and they are on those substances, I would even be for having their punishments be more severe. That's fine. But I think that making drugs illegal is like, what is that going to do? People who are willing to do drugs anyway are already past the point of caring about it being legal. Well, this is nice. And it's got a socket. Extra fire damage, extra conjuration skill damage. Oh, that loses me my bubble. But I think that's fine. I'm not really counting on that to be alive. I think the extra damage is worth it. In Switzerland, there are clinics where you can indulge in those drugs in a safe environment, and they can help wean you off of it. That's one of the benefits of making it legal. Many of those people want help to get off of it, and people say... Sorry. People say that there's free clinics all the time, but the fact of the matter is, when you're breaking that many laws to be able to do the thing in the first place, it doesn't matter if you have a free clinic. These people are paranoid. They don't even believe that they can go there and get help in the first place. And many times, in order to do that, they have to face some charges anyway. So, if it was just legal, people would be able to do what they want to do with their bodies, which they should be able to do anyway. And then when they needed help to get off of it, they'd be able to get that help in a worry-free fashion. The world in general would be a better place for it. But it's not really... I don't think it's ever been about helping people making that stuff illegal. That is not why they care. I think a lot of those laws just come down to them trying to pick a thing where it's like you can't offend anybody, right? Because if you're offended about making drugs illegal, then you're a drug addict, and who cares about you? So, I don't know. I feel like a lot of that stuff gets that crazy because of that. But if you're like, I'm gonna clean up the streets, I'm Politician McMahon, and you should come over here to politicianmcmahon.com and see exactly how I'm gonna clean up the streets. I'm gonna take care of all the criminals. Well, they wouldn't be criminals if it wasn't illegal. If the drugs were legal, people would be less likely to do crime in general. But if you're already, like, you're trying to be able to do the illegal thing in the first place, it's a lot easier to go do crime to get the illegal thing that you already decided you're gonna do. You've already decided to cross that line and do crime. So why do you care if you're gonna do one extra crime to get all the stuff you want? Just saying, I know it's not a popular opinion. That doesn't mean I think everybody should be out doing drugs. I think drugs are pretty much, the synthetic ones anyway, are pretty much not good for you, and you shouldn't do them. If somebody has to cook it first, it's probably not great. I know. I have the worst opinions. But it just seems to make sense to me. Easy. Give me my chest. Don't try to hold me back. I feel I'm supposed to be in a dungeon right now. This doesn't feel like a dungeon. This feels like a whole zone. But it is in fact a dungeon. Guy was walking from Norway to come hit me with his little sword. It's adorable. And we're in a boss fight. Alright, we're just keeping our distance on this one. I'm not about it. Hey, we did it. Sometimes you just gotta keep your distance. Sometimes when you're on halfway through Beer 5, you just gotta keep your distance and not die on hardcore Diablo. That's all it takes. Oh my god, my bags are full again. And my guy's voice is the worst. Absolute worst. Not that the voice actor did a bad job. He was just born with the worst voice. Man, I am the most negative person today. I need to say something nice about somebody. Morgan Tate, you're a cool guy. There. You said that that was a fair accusation about James Corden, and I appreciate your candor. So how about that? How's that for being positive? Rank 1 of Blizzard. That's a keeper. Frozen Orb. Not my favorite. But we should be nice to all Frozen Orbs. Boom. Drugs are bad, okay. I mean, if people want to do them, have at it. But the research does indicate drugs are bad, okay. I haven't made a decision about the natural ones. I feel like the natural ones, while they are, of course, a form of poison, it seems like the benefits are pretty strong. Boom, easy. Wouldn't mind getting one more legendary before the night was out, but we'll see. We're getting close to 9 hours. I'm gonna try to make 9 hours a thing. I think that's a fair amount of time. I'm glad my voice is holding out. I have been trying to take it a little easy. Maybe reduce the interactions. Kaya, I can tell you're behind on the chats a little bit, but I still love and respect you. All of you gather around. I want somebody who has a pull. Please let my druid have like a series of vines he shoots out and pulls everybody in. That's all I want. Bitch. Easy. I dodged. Look at my guy. He's just all iced. Weirdly, I feel like the chain lightning has fallen off just a little bit. Could be gear related. Yo, Wolfie boys. One thing I wish you could do on streams, I wish you could stream a movie and just like everybody's watching it and critiquing. I think there's like some protection for that. But pretty dicey and usually gets shut down. Theoretically, the critiquing part should be within the confines of fair use. But they don't tend to let it happen. Ow! Oh, I'm stuck.
I need more time.
I'm stuck. I hate fucking spiders, dude! Stop! There we go. Always the nightmare spider hosts. Jeez. That was no joke. You were playing AQ 3D in hard mode? What is hard mode? How you do that? I want to play in hard mode. On your phone? Is that what you mean? You were so sad when you found out the druid wasn't available in the beta? Well, it's going to be available in a week in the open beta. So, there is that. It was a joke. Making fun of me always playing the hard way. I get you. I get you. We're done. We did it. We did the thing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't hearth out. Or sorry, town portal out. Maybe I'll just leave dungeon. Then I can see where I'm at. See what I got to do. Go over to, what is it? Kjovashad. We're going to Kjovashad. To turn in quest. In Kjovashad, quest turn in you. Oh my lord. You know, I have had the urge to travel so much lately. I just want to go see the world. Don't you want to go see the world? Maybe it's because I have all these feelings that everything that I'm being told by authority is garbage. I want to go see it for myself, you know?
I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer
Hey, it's the gem cutter.
in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles.
I also have not pre-ordered the game, but they had a deal with KFC where if you got a chicken sandwich, you could get a closed beta code. I actually have a kind of a moral objection to pre-orders. What is that, a ruby that I got 3 of? I make a bigger chipped ruby. I did it. I've done it. I don't know what overpower damage means. Is that in response to parrying? That's usually what they mean by blizzards. Overpower. Oh, the coughing fits are starting to come. My throat is a little mad. You make the pre-order exception for only 2 things. One is Bethesda's and the other is Diablo. Bethesda used to be such a golden beacon of hope in gaming. Wait, do I have 2 dodges now? When the hell did that happen? That's incredible. Miranda, I'm taking care of myself, I swear. It's just bronchitis. I never killed anybody, right? I hope Snagga is here. Snagga, do I have to talk to anybody when I'm level 20 to get my rewards for being level 20?
You certainly have the look of someone who spends it.
Because I don't want to miss out since I did the work. Oh, hey, yeah, upgrading potions is good. Didn't do that on this character. Considering the opioid epidemic in China way back in history, just like, it's bound to happen. Yeah, the thing is, like, all around me, all these illegal drugs are kind of an issue. Like, meth right now is really bad in my area. And that's very illegal. And it's not helping anybody to keep it illegal. Like, it just literally does not help at all. Literally. What do they want me to do? Did I finish the mage quest? I think I did. I think I've pretty much done all the stuff. I'm just trying to kill 5 more minutes so I have a literally 9-hour stream. I'm gonna give thanks at this shrine. For one. That's a fitting thing to do towards the end of the amazing weekend of gaming on the awesome game that we very much enjoy. I wonder if anybody in the chats now would want to help me find out if Atomic Heart plays better on my current settings. I suppose I could just switch over to it and hope for the best. But, you know, I'm not actually going to play it right now. I would like to actually play it for a little while and get a bit of a test in. I know Snagga would be on board because he's a homie. Snagga is... You would be there for it? Maybe we'll make that a special watch party just for the desirables.
Thanks.
I have given thanks. Lo, and then there was thanks. I wish I had a fast travel up here, huh? Got one close to this other quest, though, so we can go do that quick. I mean, normally I don't think I'm going to be streaming for this long, but I could see it. Streaming like a job. I gotta build things up before that's really viable. If I could stream for 9 hours and have 100 people here, I would feel like a great success. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right now I feel lucky. I feel lucky that I got the viewers that I have. If I had 100 viewers, I'd feel like a success. Like, dang, I made it. Yeah, you guys are all gonna be there. You're gonna be there for it. You're gonna be like, man, he did it. There goes our guy. And then you know how in the movies they always freeze frame on everybody. They got their fist pumping in the air, cheering for the guy. We'll have that scene. And by that time, it'll probably be one of those gaming channels. I'll end up being the Vanoss type of thing where everybody ends up being in YouTube anyway. Like, there's going to be a Snagga channel. Snagga's just going to be a well-known name. Everybody's like, I'm going to go watch the Snagga. Let's see what he's up to. He's doing some gaming today. I don't like this little prison they put me in. If I'm honest, I could do without the prison. And the big bow things, they're not desirable. Not at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right after this. I need to change some settings in OBS anyway, I think. I think putting it down to 720p as Snagga suggested is probably the ideal solution. Oh! It's pretty much the butcher.
I need more time.
Oh, well he ain't shit. I've done it. Maybe I'm born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. You know the game is old, but love to play Among Us with the gang. I have never a single time ever played Among Us. I know the general theme, but I have never actually played it. I do think that would be a fun party game. Oh, here we go again with this shit. They want to kill me and I don't want that.
I need time to do that.
It's funny because the weak enemies are so... Oh my god, I just almost died. These big archers are not bueno. Do not look away from them for a second when you're fighting them. 2023 America is like 1760s China on the street level. Not terribly wrong about that. Yeah, skeletons, chill. Yous can just chill as far as I'm concerned. Nice try, skeleton, but we outie. We outie. Or we freezing. Don't take damage right when you town portal. I did it.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
Your due? That's my due. How dare you do to the due? Finally, after all this time, right at the end, right at the last hour, we finally got an outfit that matches. Can you believe it? Can you actually believe it? And it's got the Louis Vuitton. I could wear my Louis Vuitton. Why do I always think in song? But even with nothing on, I made you look. We doing it. We made it to level 20. We did it on hardcore. I feel like we should hit level 21. And then we should call it a night. So I'm just going to grind until the 21, which is probably one pull. Miranda, we are kindred spirits indeed. Boom. 21 achieved. That's a skill point, baby. You know how we do. Do I get a new ability? Because if I get a new ability, we'd test that. But I do not. I'm a little remiss that I did not try Ball Lightning and or Meteor. What are we going to do? Your boss now talks to you in song lyrics? Yeah. They helping. They helping, for sure. Alright, well we made it to level 21. We made it across the line of the 9-hour stream. And I want to thank everybody that's been here supporting me all weekend long. I know it's been a lot. It's been well over a day of the 3-day period has been me streaming. So the fact that so many people came and supported me throughout that whole time, you know, makes me feel real good. Real good. But for now, I want to thank you guys for watching. I have been Rage Panda 1, and I will see you in Adventure Quest 3D tomorrow when we're all playing together. Bye, guys.